The First Martial War was truly hell. Are you referring to the Blood Cult War? Yes, it was the greatest crisis since the founding of our Heavenly Alliance. Blood Cult leader Gi Hong-si-chuan. He was truly a monster in every sense of the word. No one in the entire Heavenly Alliance could match his martial prowess. But didn't we ultimately win the Blood Cult War? Yes, the mighty Gi Hong-cheon was eventually defeated. Do you know who defeated him? Wasn't it the leader? No. It was Mu-baek. What dash? That can't be. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, n-thunderescans.com. You're talking about the leader of the Hokan division. That's right. It's hard to believe. Even I, who witnessed it with my own eyes, felt the same way. Gyo Ryongwon Master, Peng Doyle. Great Dragon Unit Leader Moyong Jinho. And then, a few years later, the Second Martial War broke out, the so-called Demon Cult War. This time, the righteous factions united to fight the Demon Cult. If the Blood Cult War was just hell, then the Demon Cult War was an abyss of suffering. Yes, the Demon Cult leader Suk Wancho. I've heard he was a monster even greater than the Blood Cult leader. Do you know who killed him? No way. Don't tell me it was the leader of the Hokan division again. That's right. It was Mu-baek. That's impossible. Are you asking me to believe that? That's exactly why those who know this truth don't speak of it lightly. In fact, I doubt even 20 people in the martial world know the real story. Should I believe this? But why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Well. Actually, that person is coming to our Gyo Rwonggwan. What? Mu-baek is coming here. Why on earth? How should I know? It's a directive from above. He's even been assigned as a regular instructor for the Great Dragon Unit. To our Great Dragon Unit? Why here of all places? What kind of catastrophe is this? The man who killed both the Blood Cult leader and the Demon Cult leader is coming under my command. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, n-thunderescans.com. I see him over there. The Heavenly Alliance's training hall. Gyo Rwonggwan. Mu-baek of the Hokan Division is appointed as a regular instructor of the Great Dragon Unit under the Gyo Rwonggwan. What's the reason? That is. Sky Eye Division Master Gongsun Dangkyung. Because you made a mistake, and this is the appropriate punishment. Judicial Hall Master An Hokja. Speak sensibly, would you? You. Even your tone reeks of insubordination. There's a proper hierarchy based on ranks. A man who barely ranks within the top 50 dares. Your attitude is tarnishing this place. So, what's the charge? Why does that matter? It's an order. This guy doesn't even realize. Well, if they've set the stage like this. Assaulting a superior, perhaps. What? Assaulting a superior? That implies I beat up the leader. Didn't you hear? The leader isn't your only superior. Oh, I see. I haven't hit anyone, and I refuse to admit something untrue. In that case, I might as well actually hit someone. What is this lunatic out of his mind? What do you think? I'm about to assault my superior. You arrogant bastard. A guy from some third-rate sect thinks he's special just because the leader favors him. This is my chance to deal with you properly and kick you out. Is that the Kunlun sect's falling goose fist technique? How trivial. How trivial. Ugh. Take it easy. Why are you acting like this? We're just getting started. Come on, say something again. Erg arg. You know the current word in the alliance, don't you? There are many who disapprove of you. Staying here will only lead to more conflicts. The directive has already been approved by the leader. TCH. Everyone's trying their hardest to kick me out of here. It's really unfortunate, I feel so heartbroken. To think that Mu-baek of all people is left to rot in a dead-end post. So it's come to this after all. Just as this leader said, now that it's all over, the elder council members' attitudes are kicking in. At the moment, I don't have the strength to stop them. Mu-baek. I doubt we'll see each other for a while. TCH. The 5 great families and the 9 major sects. I'm deeply disappointed in the Heavenly Alliance, which is controlled by such corrupt forces. I beg of you. So. Will you go? Sure, why not? If my disappearance makes everything easier for everyone. Mu-baek. By the way, what does the Great Dragon Unit do? The Sanwol Fortress. Built to block monsters. The Great Dragon Unit is a military division that supports the Heavenly Alliance's Monster Suppression Corps. The Bangma Corps. An instructor, TSK. It's the season for recruiting cannon fodder again. Isn't it time to select recruits for the Gyor Yongwon Great Dragon Unit? At least the monthly stipend isn't bad, right? If you think of it as payment for risking your life, it's not much. That's about as far as Leader Soiwawong could change things. Sigh. So I've become an instructor teaching people who want to become cannon fodder. Those damn old men sent me to such a wretched place. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? As you can see. If you've been sent here, the Alliance must be in turmoil. Well, I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Just do me a favor and keep quiet while you're in GYONGGWAN. I've always been quiet. It's others who cause the noise. Even so, be careful. That's true. The fact that someone from a third-rate sect like him is the closest confidant of the Heavenly Alliance leader is the biggest issue. To the 5 great families and the 9 major sects, he's nothing but a thorn in their side. So, for his and the Alliance's sake, it's better to lie low here. By the way, what exactly does the Great Dragon Unit do? I heard something about cannon fodder on my way here. Well, that's not entirely wrong. The survival rate is about 5%, so it's practically training people to die. 5%? Damn it, of all places, they sent me to this hellhole. They select 100 people annually. They accept anyone as long as they apply. Then, after 2 years of training, they're sent to that place. So, does that mean you'll go there with them after 2 years, Mengryong Unit Leader? No, the Great Dragon Unit is only responsible for training at GYONGGWAN. Only the members go to that place. Seriously? This place is hell, too. It's late, so let me show you to your quarters. As a regular instructor, you'll still be assigned a squad. Otherwise, we'll be short on instructors. Sigh, what a headache. Oh, come to think of it. Among the new recruits for the Great Dragon Unit, weren't there some troublesome ones? Yes, there were. Perfect, assign them to Instructor Ha appropriately. What? Is that okay? How will the Alliance react? Didn't he say that he stays quiet, but others make noise around him? Let's see if that's true this time. Sigh. TCH. Maybe living idly here won't be so bad. 3 days later training hall. It's my first day, so I can't be late. Instructor for the 7th squad, I wonder what kind of kids they are. These kids. They must be the 5 troublesome ones dumped on me. There are some kids taking strangely familiar stances. If they can take those stances, they have no reason to be in the Great Dragon Unit that trains cannon fodder. Then, let's see. What the hell? This one. With that relaxed stance, stride, and balance, he's clearly learned the Tang clan's whip techniques. Is he lacking talent? That one is from the Zhongnan sect. Though he's young, he's from the Yun clan. This one is pulling off some cute tricks. What's this? There's even someone who's never learned martial arts before. They're clearly trying to mess with me. I'm pretty sure I said I'd keep things quiet. Damn old men. Excuse me. Who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Mu-baek, assigned as the exclusive instructor for the Great Dragon Unit 7th Squad. Instructor Ha. What's going on here? Did you really just greet the students and leave? The Great Dragon Unit leader reported to me. He said you simply told the students to go home. Yes, I did. Is that a problem? Ugh. This guy, seriously. You're the instructor for the Great Dragon Unit 7th Squad. That means you're obligated to train the squad's cadets. You can't just leave things like this. How ridiculous. The Tang clan, the Yun clan, the Zhongnan sect. Do you think I'm an idiot? You've lumped 3 kids from prestigious families together and dumped them on me. Do you think those 3 belong in the Great Dragon Unit, which gathers kids destined to die? Well. And to fill the 5-member quota, you've thrown in 2 random kids. What am I supposed to do with that? Do you expect me to babysit those 3 while sending the other 2 to their deaths? I knew you were scum, but you're truly beyond reason. It's obvious those 3 families will pressure us to manage their kids, and you're trying to use me as a shield. Didn't I make it clear last time? I just want to stay quiet. Wait, let me explain. So. Tang Jin-san and Baek Wai-pyang were sent personally by the Tang clan's head and the Zhongnan sect's leader. Yun Ha-min came on her own. We were in a tricky position ourselves. So. You were the only suitable candidate. The other instructors couldn't handle interference or pressure from the Tang clan or the Zhongnan sect. The Great Dragon Unit's instructors are, at best, mid-tier martial artists. Do you think they could properly train those cadets? It's a miracle if they don't just cower and bow. Wow, excuses just keep coming. And no matter which squad they go to, those 3 will cause trouble for the other members. What did the other kids do to deserve that? Ha! You care so much about kids doomed to die. Still, 5% of them survive. If we want to raise the survival rate even slightly, we must do our best. That's why we grouped them together and assigned them to you. Because you can handle it. And since you're staying here, you must fulfill your duties. Ha! Go find someone else. I'm not doing it. This concerns the kids' futures. Damn it. Calm down. I need to stay quiet here. Here are the personal profiles of the 5 cadets. You didn't pick them up, so I brought them myself. TCH, will I need these? Oh. Dan Mokunrye hasn't learned martial arts and volunteered to join. He's not a kid who'll just go home if you tell him to. He came because he needs money. Money. Well, I did hear many apply for that reason. And at least there shouldn't be interference from the Yun clan. I'm the only one who knows the kid is from the Yun clan. As expected, you figured it out. So, please make sure to destroy the Yun clan kid's profile. I prepared it personally. What? Well, I'll leave it to you. From tomorrow onward, please handle things properly. Master. Are you seriously telling me I have to keep taking care of these kids? Sigh. Damn it, they've assigned me an impossible task. Both Dan Mokunrye and Yun Ha-min have complicated personal circumstances. This is frustrating, so frustrating. Wait. Are they still here? Seriously. Are they defying me? What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to go home? When did you? Instructor. Why are you still here? I told you to go home. Are you ignoring me? I can't leave. Ha, this kid is Dan Mokunrye. I'd like to, but if I do, my old man will just send me back here. Besides, it's too far from Wuchang to Sichuan. Since I know their circumstances, I can't really say anything. What about food? We haven't eaten yet. We've been waiting here for you, Instructor Ha. What? You've been here since morning. These kids are seriously hopeless. Sigh, should I feed them first? The Gyeoryongwon cafeteria must already be closed by now. Here, eat this for now. Eat your fill and return to the dorms. Got it? Yes, Instructor. Thank you for the meal. Damn it, spending money before I've even gotten paid. This is a proper initiation. Delicious. Everything is new to me. Ugh. It's hard to swallow. My family is starving, yet I'm eating all these precious foods alone. This much could feed my family for several days. This kid. He can't eat comfortably because he's thinking of his family. That feeling. I know it well. What are you nibbling at? I'll pack some for you, so don't worry and eat as much as you want. Oh really? Thank you, Instructor. Is he crying? His house is nearby, isn't it? Since I'm out, I might as well. Not yet. How much farther? It's just over there. That's my house. Is that a hut? Mother. Eunhye. Huh. That sounds like my brother's voice. What? Brother? Suddenly. You must have misheard. How could my brother, who joined the Great Dragon Unit, be here at this hour? No, I'm sure I heard it, Moem. Mother, I'm home. Huh? Brother. See? It's my brother. UNRYE. How did you get here? Didn't they say you couldn't leave for the first 3 months? I was allowed to step out briefly. Huh? Brother, what's that? This is. Hee, they'll be so surprised when they see it. What's all this? I've never seen food like this before. UNRY, what's going on? Where did you get such precious food? My instructor bought it for me since it was my first day of training. EUNHYE, hurry and try some. For my mother and younger sister. The reality of risking my life to enlist in the Great Dragon Unit. Our family was originally a prominent one. When I was 8, and EUNHYE was still in our mother's womb. Our family was wiped out in the war. Mother barely managed to escape to this place, Wuchang, with just me. About 10 years ago, wasn't it? Back then, the martial world was in chaos due to the war. Entire clans disappeared overnight, and new ones sprang up just as quickly. The absurd part is, our family was destroyed because of someone's betrayal. Betrayal? Yes, that's why I joined the Great Dragon Unit. It's not just money I need. I need strength. But no sect would accept someone like me. Only the Great Dragon Unit offered me a glimmer of hope. So please, don't tell me to go home. And your sister is unwell too? How did you know that? I have my ways. Why leave now? It's clearly the 7 hidden veins disorder. Without proper treatment, she won't live past 20. Have you taken her to a physician? Yes, we've been to many, but they couldn't identify the cause. That's why I need both strength and money. So please, don't tell me to go home. Sigh, easier said than done. If he stays in the Great Dragon Unit, he's as good as dead anyway. Damn it, I can't do this or that. By the way, once it's past midnight, won't all the gates at Gyeongwon close? Yes, that's what I've heard, but... Damn, this is a headache. What are you waiting for? Run. Unless you want to sleep outside. What? Instructor. Wait for me. The next day. Damn, I didn't get much sleep. I'm exhausted. Sneaking this kid back to the dorm while avoiding the guards was such a hassle. If another incident happens, I won't hear the end of it. Sigh. As expected, they're all out here. What is this? Why are you still here? Seriously, for real. Just go home already. I'm telling you to leave while you can. Do you even know what this place is for? Yes, sir. Even after explaining it all yesterday. Oh, so this is how you're going to play it, huh? Hey, Tang Genus N. Yes, instructor. Wouldn't it be better for you to stay in Chengdu and continue being a spoiled brat? What? What do you mean? You and Baek Li Pian are nothing but a burden to the other 3 here. Just go and live comfortably. But... it's my father's order. If I return home, I'll get beaten to death and sent back in the next round anyway. I can't disobey the sect leader's orders either. Damn it, they're not ones to give up. So, you're saying you'd rather stay here and die in 2 years? Do you even understand where you're going after 2 years? Of course. Beyond the Samwell Fortress, into the Samwell Forest. We're supposed to eliminate the remnants of the blood cult and the monsters they've created. And do you even know what kind of remnants and monsters they are? Ugh, that's... Humph, of course, you don't. The rumors spreading through the martial world only describe it as the land of monsters. The survival rate of each Great Dragon Unit cohort is 5%. Out of 100 people, only 5 return after 5 years. And whether they come back whole or crippled is anyone's guess. How many of you think you'll be among those 5? Damn Elder Council geezers. The Elder Council members, who only observe the current state of the martial world and give orders, wouldn't know what it's really like. Those who fought and risked their lives in the forest would be considered crazy. But the orders only flow from the top. Listen carefully, the truth about the Samwell Forest is something those damn elders are hiding. Those bastards at the top know everything. Of course, so does your father. I'm going to tell you the truth the world doesn't know. Whatever dark arts the blood cult performed in that land, it's a place where undead zombies, constantly appear. A commoner who died yesterday would come back the next day as only a cursed kind. And it's not just people, all kinds of creatures become too. And it's not just SEO. There are blood cultists, monsters, all sorts of damn zombies appearing. Z-zombies. Aren't they just rumors? A forest where such beings constantly appear. And you're expected to act as shields for the Bangma Corps while they fight the zombies in that place. Instructor, how do you know all this? I'm someone who would know. But that's not what's important now. So, what's IT going to be? After hearing the whole truth, will you still insist on staying here? Decide now. Are you going home or not? Ha. You stubborn kids. So, you're dead set on becoming cannon fodder, huh? Dan MOKUNRYE, are you really not going home? Do you want your mother and sister crying blood in 2 years? If I go home, I'll be the one crying blood before 2 years are up. What? Well. If he leaves the Great Dragon Unit, his family might starve to death before 2 years even pass. Fine, if you don't want to go home, stay here. For the next 2 years, we'll feed you, house you, and even pay you. But I'm not wasting my time on fools who are determined to die. So figure out your training yourselves. Huh. But. It's self-training. Ever heard of independent study? Humph. Do whatever you like. It's not my problem anymore. Oh, is it already mealtime? Come on, hurry up. I didn't get to eat properly yesterday because of feeding you lot. He's not teaching US, but he sure doesn't miss his meals. Today's menu looks good. Let's head in. Oh, the delicious smell is everywhere. Huh. The serving stations are arranged a bit differently here. What's that? Over there. Aren't those the kids from the Great Dragon Unit? Right, why are they here? Aren't they supposed to use the southern cafeteria? Instructor. We're not supposed to use this place, we're supposed to be the southern Tamryong Pavilion. What kind of nonsense is that? We were told we could use any Tamryong Pavilion freely. What? That's the first I've heard of it. What? I'm sure. IT was supposed to be, you can freely use any of the 4 Tamryong Pavilions in the east, west, south, or north. Wait. Does that mean I'm allowed, but the kids aren't? Ridiculous. Sending them to the filthy southern Tamryong Pavilion while leaving this one unused. Hey. What's going on over there? Ugh, some instructor is coming this way. Ha. From the Pyongyang unit? Ha, this is ridiculous. What are those Great Dragon Unit brats doing here? Head instructor of the Jamryong unit, S.A. Diogwang. What do you mean? It's a cafeteria, obviously. What's the problem here? This guy is. I'm S.A. Diogwang, head instructor of the Jamryong unit. Who are you? Mu-baek, instructor of the Great Dragon Unit 7th Squad. Instructor. Ha. Now that you mention it, I don't see any insignia from the Great Dragon Unit. So why is an instructor here? Aren't instructors supposed to eat at the Northern Tamryong Pavilion? Where I eat is up to me. What? How is that up to you? You're acting like a loose wheel. Nominally, you can use all the pavilions, but the east, west, south, and north areas are practically designated by convention. The Jamryong unit uses the east, the Waryong unit the west, instructors and administrative staff use the north, and laborers and the Great Dragon unit use the south. Ugh, so that's how it is. Ugh, this is so annoying. What is this guy relying on to act so high and mighty? Judging by the fact I don't recognize his face, he can't be that important. So get lost already. Don't pollute the Eastern Tamryong Pavilion. If the Jamryong unit cadets catch the stink of losers, it'll be a disaster. Damn it. To think we're being treated like this. If anyone stinks like a loser, it's you. What did you say? How dare some lowly instructor from the Great Dragon unit talk to me like that? What's so great about you, anyway? Humph. Why, you little. Head instructor, please stop. Oh, he's the head instructor. Then who is this guy? Causing a scene in the cafeteria is inappropriate. Many cadets are watching. Jamryong unit instructor Jiggle Myung. Instructor Jiggle, listen. Do you hear what this arrogant fool is saying? Coming into someone else's area and acting like this? A fool? If anyone's the fool here, it's the one who started picking a fight. Instructor Ha, you should also calm down. Jiggle, is it? Are you Jiggle Myung by any chance? What? You know me. That's right. You're from the Chonmok Pavilion, aren't you? What? He knows the Chonmok Pavilion. The Chonmok Pavilion. A part of the Heavenly Alliance under the 4th branch, one of the 7 branches of operations. It's more commonly referred to by its nickname, the Military Pavilion. My previous affiliation is classified as Level 3 Intelligence. How does he know this? Must be a mistake. You're probably confusing me with someone else. Is that so? Strange, though. Who is this guy? Knowing about the Chonmok Pavilion means he's no ordinary drifter. Head instructor, perhaps it's best to show some magnanimity. If this escalates any further. There are too many eyes watching. Grr. Fine. If this guy has someone backing him, it'll be a pain. I worked too hard to get to this position to risk it all now. Ahem, if Instructor Jeagle insists, I'll let it slide just this once out of the kindness of my heart. But be careful next time. Now, I'll be on my way. TCH. Running away, huh? Instructor ha. Phew. Avoided a major clash. Humph. Can't even eat in peace. Come on, it's our turn now. Go ahead and grab your food. Yes, Instructor. You're still here. Did you eat? Today's meat was so tough. You don't seem like an ordinary person. Instead of just feeding your cadets, how about teaching them some martial arts as well? You're always away, leaving the kids to train themselves. What, have you been waiting just to scold me? Martial arts. That little thing. Whether they know it or not, they're going to die anyway. I'm well aware the survival rate is only 5%. But even so. If you're so confident, send the kids you train instead. Theory and reality are two different things. Sigh, this guy is impossible to reason with. All the more reason an instructor shouldn't shirk their duties. As an instructor, you should at least do your best to make sure your cadets are among that 5%. Leaving them to die because they're going to die anyway, is the act of a shameless piece of trash. Abandoning the cadets under your charge for such a reason is no different than admitting you're a failure and a coward. Even if I'm an amateur, I won't be a failure or a coward like that. A failure and a coward. Jeagle Myung. The deputy leader of the Hokan division said he was a decent guy. Aside from his excessive pride in the 5 great families, he's humble, diligent, and has good character. Fine, maybe I'll play along for a bit. Jeagle Myung. Tang Jin San, are you dancing with that whip? Dan Mokunrye, straighten your back. Your knees are sticking out too much. Huh. Instructor. What did you just? Listen up, everyone. Independent study is over as of now. Is there a basic martial art that every cadet in Gyeongbwan must learn? The other squad cadets said they were learning basic martial arts. That's correct. Then why didn't I know about it? The manuals handed out on the first day should have included martial art techniques. Gyeongbwan mental cultivation, Gyeongbwan sword art, Gyeongbwan fist art, Gyeongbwan footwork, and so on. Ha, master. Are you serious right now? Those trash techniques with fancy names. Most people in the Great Dragon unit can't even master those so-called trash techniques. Do you think the Waryong or Jamryong units need to learn them? No, they don't even have To the Wide already understand everything with a quick glance. To heirs of noble families or disciples of prestigious sects, those techniques are things they would have learned long ago. It may fall short of your expectations. But even basic martial arts would still be much better for them, wouldn't it? TCH. Well, he's not wrong. Attention. I will now teach you the basic martial arts of Gyeongbwan. Really, instructor? Wow. Finally, we'll get to learn too. It's basic martial arts, as the name suggests. Some of you may have learned something similar already. Gyeongbwan mental cultivation, Gyeongbwan sword art, Gyeongbwan fist art, Gyeongbwan footwork, these 4. But to be honest, they're just variants of the 3 talent arts. The 3 talent arts. That guy seems completely clueless. What about the rest of you? I'm already training in my sect's foundational techniques. Same for me. But the ones I've learned aren't like those. I've never learned any martial arts. Really? You've never learned before? What's this? Why hasn't the Yun clan child learned anything? Sigh, assessing individual skill levels comes first. I'll give it a try too. If it's the 3 talent arts, it shouldn't conflict with the techniques I've learned. Good. Then everyone will participate in this class. Those who already know should assist their peers. Yes, instructor. Since we've started. Let's do this properly. The Great Dragon Unit's lessons, huh? Let's see if their skills are worth the hype. Alright. Focus on your breathing. This mental cultivation technique is the most fundamental of the fundamentals. It's a practice that allows you to build a modest internal energy. These two are as skilled as expected. LGH. Where do I even begin with these ones? Don't underestimate the three talent arts. It's a martial art based on profound principles. Instead of teaching the clumsy basics from GWONGGWAN, I'll teach the fundamentals of the three talent arts. So, pay attention to your inhales and exhales. What's that supposed to mean? Is he here? Are you saying Gyeonggwan's magic martial arts are just a botched version of the three talent arts? What the? Who is this guy? What nonsense is that supposed to mean? It's that guy from the cafeteria. How can someone calling himself an instructor spout such garbage? Why does he keep showing up to annoy me? Oh, right. He's the head instructor. Ugh, how irritating. I'm in the middle of a lesson. Don't interfere. TCH. Do you think I can just walk away after hearing your ridiculous nonsense? The other cadets overheard that garbage you spewed during the lesson. Do I need to consider what other cadets hear during my lessons? This is my class. Stay out of it. What was that? The basic martial arts you called botched are techniques I personally poured my heart and soul into creating. So, of course, I have every right to intervene. Oh, so he's upset because I insulted something he worked on. What a tantrum. He might be skilled, but he hasn't yet reached the pinnacle. TCH. So that's why it turned out so sloppy. What is that guy saying to the head instructor? Has he lost his mind? A mere instructor from the Great Dragon Unit dares. You insolent brat. What did you just say? How dare you insult the head instructor? You'll take responsibility for those words. If you're so confident, prove that Gyeonggwan's martial arts are sloppy techniques. Why are you causing this uproar with the Great Dragon Unit? Fine, I'll show you myself. Follow me. You insolent. Whoa, this is going to be a mess. Are the instructors really going to fight? They're moving to the training hall. Crap, class is cancelled for now. Instructor. What's even happening right now? Are we all going to get kicked out because of this? Well, this might be a good chance to see what our instructor is really capable of. Begin. Damn. More people than I intended are watching now. Well, showing them properly for educational purposes isn't a bad idea either. Make the first move. I'll even give you 3 seconds. This bastard. Let's see if you'll still be running that mouth of yours in a few moments. One second. What? 2 seconds. WHOA. Oh, wow, what's that? I can't see his movements at all. Is someone like that really our instructor? 3 seconds. Watch closely from now on. This is what the three-talent fist art is all about. By the way, I won't be using any internal energy. That guy keeps humiliating me. How could I end up in such a ridiculous situation against this lunatic? Even the first-year cadets of the Mengryong unit are watching. I must save face somehow with the SA family's ultimate technique. Alright, 3 seconds are up. Now I'll show you properly. The true three-talent fist art. You insolent wretch. There's no need to hold back strength against an arrogant fool. I'll show you. My most powerful technique. The crushing rock turbulent dance fist. The SA family may be a modest martial house, but the crushing rock turbulent dance fist is quite a decent technique. Using your strongest ultimate technique against someone who said they won't use internal energy. Isn't that a bit excessive? But that instructor who held out for 3 seconds doesn't seem ordinary either. This match. I really can't tell who will win. I'll make sure to repay this humiliation. Taegah. Ho. The speed and power are clearly different from before. Watching his movements, I think I can see where the variations in the modified fist art came from. He applied the changes from another fist technique to the three-talent fist art. Mixing two incompatible techniques was bound to make it clumsy. Even my energy can't reach him. What is this guy's true identity? Poorly executed variations, and changes that aren't properly controlled always leave openings like this. Watch carefully. If you find those openings and move precisely, internal energy becomes irrelevant. Ugh. Saya. Calf. If you aim for the vital points in those clear, open areas, there's no need to rely on internal energy. Gah. Mastering the subtleties of the three-talent fist art makes it easy. Like this. WHOA. Cough cough. To think I couldn't dodge a punch without internal energy. How is this possible? He struck my vital points with perfect accuracy. This is absurd. I can't manipulate my internal energy at all. What on earth is going on? Amazing. Is that true three-talent fist art? It's completely different from what we learned. Whoa, our instructor is incredible. I don't know exactly what's happening, but he's completely overwhelming him. Smooth and precise movements. He didn't even use internal energy, it was just simple basic moves. Yet the head instructor couldn't avoid them at all. With thorough external martial arts training, it's possible to achieve this speed even without internal energy. So, never neglect your external martial arts training. Understood? Damn it, this is the ultimate humiliation. If it ends like this, I won't be able to show my face anywhere. I have to repay this disgrace somehow. Sigh, you should have just backed down. If an opponent hasn't reached the peak and can't use protective internal energy, you can break their bones by focusing your attacks on weak spots. By precisely targeting vulnerabilities, you can make someone faint or even kill them without internal energy. Understand? Yes, instructor. What is this? I thought he was just a lowly instructor who left everything to self-training. The head instructor is a martial artist near the pinnacle of the first rank. For such a master to use his ultimate technique with full force, only to be utterly defeated by the three-talent fist art from someone not even using internal energy. Is that even possible? This is something a mere Great Dragon Unit instructor could never achieve. Who on earth is this man? The training session is over. Why are you still here? Jiggle Mylung. Head instructor. Sigh, things are getting bothersome again. I see there was a commotion. I've always known Diogwang harbored ambitions and disliked the Great Dragon Unit. And he chose to pick a fight with Mu-baek of all people. TCH. That's exactly it. He's practically thrown himself into the lion's den. So, what do we do now? A regular instructor from the Great Dragon Unit just annihilated the head instructor responsible for the first-year cadets of the Jamryong Unit. If the Jamryong Unit leader takes issue with this, I'll be in trouble. Don't worry too much. There were too many witnesses for the Jamryong Unit leader to say much. That's probably true, but... Sigh, what a tricky situation. Even I have a hard time managing Mu-baek. Still, what can we do? He's been assigned here. Deputy Director. Unfair stock. Yes, Director. What's this embarrassing rumor I'm hearing? WL. It's been a shocking matter for me as well. Deputy Director of the Command Pavilion, Doc Mu-young. Mu-baek, was it? Yes, that's correct. Look into him thoroughly. I want to know everything, down to how many undergarments he owns. Why yes, I'll get on it immediately. Command Pavilion Director, Namgung HWN. The Great Dragon Unit already annoyed me, and now there's a hidden master among them. Diogwang, that blockhead fool, is a problem too. Always wagging his tail, trying to curry favor with the 5 great families. I considered grooming him a little, but he's humiliated me like this. In the end, I couldn't even sway Jiggle Myung either. What a useless man. I may hold my position here in the council pavilion, but you're not someone who should remain here. You're a talent even recognized by the Jiggle clan. Had you stayed in Chonmok Pavilion, you could have easily climbed to the rank of division head or higher. Occasionally, rare disciples like you from the mainstream sects end up here. So why not wait with me for the right time? If you become one of my people, you can achieve anything you want here. I'm sorry, but... I prefer to stay close to the cadets who need the most support. Being an instructor for first-year cadets in the Mengryong unit is enough for me. What nonsense is that? Someone like you could raise even more exceptional talents. Are you perhaps referring to the director's nephew, who's currently here? So you knew. Don't misunderstand. I have no idea why that child came to the Mengryong unit. But if they have talent, it would reflect well on both of us and lead to higher positions. I'll say it again. I'll do my best in my current role. Why you fool? Jiggle Myung. He's an insufferable man, but I absolutely need him for my plans. I made him head instructor to persuade him. And yet he comes back after being beaten by a mere instructor from the Great Dragon unit? I can't stand it any longer. I'll make him pay dearly for humiliating me. The next day. Hoo. Ho. These kids have become quite serious. Was it the effect of seeing the head instructor get knocked out? It's already time for lunch. What should I do? Should I go or not? The food at the Eastern Mengryong Pavilion is good, but the kids seemed too intimidated to eat properly last time. Guess I'll try the southern one today. Come on, let's go get some food. South Mengryong Pavilion instructor, why are we going to the south today? This side is close to your dormitory, the Great Dragon dorms. You can head straight to your dorm after eating. Isn't that great? I see. Yeah, the east was a bit inconvenient. No one here will give us dirty looks, right? Workers are said to come to this side too. There do seem to be more people in ragged clothing compared to the east. Goodness, just look at this menu. It's far too different from the east. Well, we're here anyway, so we might as well eat. Let's go in. Let's go in. Next. Wait, is this all? In the east, you can take as much as you want. Then go there instead. Next. Ha. Unbelievable. The food here is completely different from the east. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The food here is. There's less variety, smaller portions, and it doesn't even look tasty. They're actually serving this dog food to people. They talk about caring for the cadets, and this is what they give us. Don't eat yet. Wait. Huh. Wait for what? Where are you going, instructor? Take a look at this. Office of the Pavilion Director. What is this? The menu charts for the 4 Mengryong pavilions. So why are you showing me this? You'll understand if you take a look. Why is he so angry? Suddenly showing me the menus. Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Wait. One of these is strange. That's the one from the south. And do you know? That one's actually a heavily edited version. This can't be real. Ha. Did he really not know? Have you ever been to the South Mengryong Pavilion? No, as you know, the North Pavilion is closest to the office, so I usually go there. Then you must know what the food is like in the North. Well. Yes. Then let's go to the South. Seeing it firsthand would be quicker. Right now? I can. Later. Ugh, these people really. You still don't understand the seriousness of this. This is unacceptable. People need to eat to survive. And those Great Dragon unit kids, aren't they destined to die as cannon fodder in 2 years? How can anyone mess with their food? Is that something a human would do? Fine, let's go. Hong Chol of the South Mengryong Pavilion greets the pavilion director. What brings you here in person? Ha, so this is the person in charge. I happen to be passing by and decide to stop in. But tell me, Director Hong, why are the cooks blocking my way? Well. This isn't a place fit for the pavilion director to enter. It hasn't been cleaned yet. If you wait a moment, I'll personally guide you. Then who are those people eating in that unclean area over there? As I thought. The instructor is right. I freely enter the north at any time, so why am I being stopped at the south? Open the way. The circumstances of the north and south are different. Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. Ha. Different, you say? How strange. Didn't the pavilion director tell me all 4 Mengryong pavilions are the same? Wasn't that written in the official rules as well? This guy's sudden got formal. At least he's showing respect to the pavilion director outside. That's right. The South Tamryong Pavilion can't be treated as an exception. Well, I am aware of the rules, but there are practical considerations on site. Sigh, this guy is really. If you don't move, I'll hit you. Ack. Such overwhelming force. Let's go in, Pavilion Director. Ugh, gross. Is this what the cadets have been eating? This doesn't look fit for human consumption. I'm so ashamed I can't even raise my head. Mu-baek, who has only been here for 3 days, found this immediately. Yet I, as the pavilion director for several years, am only learning about it now. Let's check the kitchen too. Assuming all food is the same led to this. They said the 4 pavilions were equal, but they've been serving this dog food unit to the Great Dragon unit and workers exclusively in the south. What an outstanding establishment Gyor Yongwon is. I'm sorry. I have nothing to say. But I promise you this. I'll have Director Hong arrested immediately and launch a thorough investigation into this matter. That's good to hear. Please, don't play games with food. People are struggling to survive every day. Pavilion Director. Let me explain everything. You see, this is. You scoundrels. Wow, the food tastes so much better now. And the portions are much larger too. What on earth happened? It's been sorted out quickly. Well, at least the urgent matters are taken care of. To think this was left unattended for years, when IT could have been fixed by one person. TCH, I can't argue with that. It all started when the usage of the 4 Tamryong pavilions became almost fixed based on status. Gradually, an unwritten custom formed. As members of the Great Dragon unit got pushed out by the Jamryong and Waryong units, they gathered in the south, and certain people took advantage of that. They instinctively recognized the vulnerable, like predators. Exactly. They figured there'd be no repercussions if they targeted the workers and the Great Dragon unit. So they began gradually lowering the quality of the food at the South Pavilion. With no issues arising, their confidence grew. The problem was, all 4 pavilion directors were in on it together. What a rotten mess. These bastards. As long as I'm the pavilion director, they won't pull a. From now on, I'll eat my 3 meals a day at any of the 4 Tamryong pavilions, wherever I feel like it. Let's see how long they last under scrutiny. Of all people, IT had to be this guy. What brings Instructor Jeagle here? I've come to express my gratitude. Gratitude. You were right, Instructor Ha. I was a novice. I never imagined something like this could be happening at the Tamryong Pavilion. Using custom to commit corruption. And doing so with the meals meant for warriors and workers. Who unexpected? The people of the 5 great families I know would never lower their heads. It's embarrassing to admit, but I only paid attention to the Tamryong East Pavilion, where the Jamryong unit. I didn't give any thought to the other pavilions that I just assumed they were all the same as the North and East pavilions. Well, it's understandable if you didn't know. The pavilion director has promised that this won't happen again, so all we can do is trust him. IT wasn't your fault, so don't worry about it. And there's one thing I'd like to ask of you. Actually, I teach the entire Great Dragon unit on the 7th, 14th, 21st, and 28th of every month. Mid-afternoon, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. if possible, I'd like you to observe the session. It begins right at the start of the hour at the Grand Marshal Hall. Is that so? Grand Marshal Hall, Command Pavilion. So there's a group training session. The entire Great Dragon unit is gathered. There are quite a few of them. A Jamryong unit instructor teaching the Great Dragon unit. Must be real combat skills, right? Alright, IT looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Group training, Suits me just fine. I didn't think you'd be interested. What are you doing here? Are you following me? Surely not, it's just a coincidence. I just came to observe since it's the first group training session for the Great Dragon unit, and then I happened to see you. I could have ignored you, but this guy, always. Besides, this session is critical. Thanks to this training, the Great Dragon unit's survival rate is at least 5%. Before Instructor Jeagle came, IT barely reached 1%. The Great Dragon unit is a place where some join without even a trace of internal energy. The fact that 5% of them manage to survive in that cursed land is a miracle in itself. Well, it's true. They're different from those noble families. Instructor Jeagle is someone with immense pride in the Jeagle clan. And with that pride comes a deep sense of responsibility and duty as a member of the 5 great families. Even this group training stems from that sense of responsibility. Huh. What's that? From now on, I'll be teaching you shield techniques. Shield techniques? Not martial arts. I thought we'd be learning swordsmanship. Some martial artists may look down on shields, but shields are excellent weapons. They've saved my life countless times. For those heading to the Sanwulma forest, shields are an essential weapon, armor, and lifeline. Now, you'll all be issued shields. Take your positions and prepare. Watch the movements I'll demonstrate now and practice them thoroughly. They will become your lifeline. Did you see that? I'll break it down for you, step by step. Follow closely. What do you think? Not bad. It's just 4 simple moves, but it seems quite effective. Indeed. As you know, shield techniques true shield martial arts are rare in the Mengryong. Instructor Jeagle developed this shield technique himself through trial and error, referencing military weapon techniques and the 18 arms of Wushu. Impressive. Well. That guy is called a genius for a reason. Even this group training for the Great Dragon unit was initiated by Instructor Jeagle himself. There's no reason for a Jamryong unit instructor to lead it. That's why the 9 great sects and the 5 great families have had something to say about it. But despite that, Instructor Jeagle's insistence has kept these group training sessions running 4 times a month. He's no clueless novice. Alright, I'm off to eat. What? Why? Stay and watch. Yes. Take that step forward. Don't let your upper body sway. They said not to leave them to die just because they're doomed anyway and to help their teammates make it into the 5% who survive. Let's keep watching, Jeagle Myling. Those kids. Their attitude during training was surprisingly serious. At first, I thought they were just a group of delinquents. It's clear the whole master intentionally gathered them. Every one of them possesses exceptional talent. When I synchronized their breathing, it was immediately obvious. Even that troublesome Nak Wujin is no ordinary talent. How did Pang Hall Master manage to gather such individuals and assign them to me? Was it just a coincidence? Well, one of the 5 isn't quite like the others. Dan Imokewun. He's an ordinary person with no biased bloodstream and no prior martial arts training. I will become strong. That kid who must grow stronger for his family. What should I do with him? How seriously should I take this? Hey, Tang Jin-san. Huh? Why? When our instructor faced the chief instructor. Did he really not use any internal energy? Sigh, what a bother. Yeah, hard to believe, but he crushed a top-tier martial artist without using internal energy. Really? Why do you ask? No reason, I just feel like I'm learning from someone incredible. If I work hard, I'll surely get stronger, right? Well, that's... Ugh, the smell. You. I've held back so far, but seriously. Can't you wash up before bed? I can't focus because of your smell. Huh. But I did wash. I washed my hands, feet, and face. Be honest. Since you joined Great Dragon Unit, have you ever taken a bath? A bath? No. Isn't that something you do a few times a year on special occasions, like when the weather's warm? What? Well, it's been too cold to wash my whole body. The communal bath only has cold water. Besides, bathing isn't something you do often. After sweating so much during training, you only wash your hands and feet. What about the rest? No wonder you've been smelling worse and worse. You'll ruin your health that way, idiot. Go wash up now. Your whole body. What? In this cold? At night? Can't I do it tomorrow? Come here. And my body's heating up. I use my internal energy to warm you up a bit. This is the best I can do at my level. You'll feel warm for about half an hour, so hurry up and wash. This is internal energy. Amazing. Finally, I can breathe easier. But since when did I start caring about such things? Using my internal energy for someone else. This isn't like me. How confusing. I don't act this way in Chengdu. Back then, I was too busy wreaking havoc out of frustration with my family. But now, I'm actually caring about others. Still, I was a kind kid when I was younger. As a direct descendant of the Tang family, the weight of that name was much greater than I had imagined. With my meager talents, trying to endure the sharp gazes from all sides turned me into what I was. Maybe the way I acted in Chengdu wasn't truly me. Tang Jin-san. How is it? No smell now, right? Ugh. You're back already. You could have scrubbed harder. For martial artists like us, who sweat daily, keeping our bodies clean is important. Illness spares no one. Sorry. I didn't know that. It's fine. You haven't ruined your health yet, so just start washing properly from now on. And Jin-san, just call me Jin-san. If we'd met back in Chengdu, I'd insist you call me Tang Hyung since I'm 4 years older. But here, as teammates, just call me Jin-san, and I'll call you Unro. Sure, okay. 4 years older than me. Oh, and sorry. Grabbing the pulse points of a martial artist is no small matter. Using internal energy like that is an even greater taboo. I apologize for doing it without explanation. No, it's okay. You were helping me. Still, don't let anyone do that to you without good reason in the future. Alright. What are you doing? It's too late. Time to sleep. Okay. Good morning, instructor. Good morning. So everyone's here. Alright, today we'll continue with breathing techniques for the morning session. I cannot teach the children the lost incantations of the 3 talents technique. That is the martial art of my sect. But helping them learn it isn't difficult. Don't move and focus on your breathing. Now, shall we begin? Is this internal energy? Keep breathing. Good. Just like that. Who? Did Dan Mokyuen once experience this? He's accepting it very naturally. The internal energy that moved slowly is now settling in the Danjian. Amazing. Movements embodying both the essence of gathering and purifying energy. What is this? Everyone's breathing energy is rising. The instructor must have done something. But why am I the only one left out? Baek-li Pyong, focus on the breathing method. Otherwise, you won't even gather any internal energy. You know it yourself. As a disciple of the Zhongnan sect, you cannot recklessly learn another sect's martial arts. That's why you should focus on your breathing. Telepathic transmission. Yes, the instructor is right. But still. What is this? Is something like this really possible? I can feel internal energy settling in my Danjian, instructor. What? Is that what it was? I can feel it too. It's not easy for first-timers to notice. The size is like a grain of rice, or even half that. And even that is remarkable. That's true. How much effort did I put into creating even a tenth of a grain of internal energy in my Danjian? But, instructor. Yes. Surely. This isn't dark arts, is it? Dark arts? No way. This is the command pavilion of the Zhongqian Alliance. And I am a part of the Zhongqian Alliance. There's no way it's dark arts. That's impossible. But how could this happen without it being dark arts? You've experienced it yourself. That's why I'm losing my mind. This completely defies my common sense. Exactly. To implant internal energy in the Danjian of 4 people, in such a short time, all at once. Even the prominent clans wouldn't have heard of this. The person capable of that is your instructor. Now. Don't get caught up in unnecessary thoughts and continue training. Also, for the afternoon, eat lunch and conduct self-training on your own. What? Where are you going, instructor? Instructor Ha. What brings you to the Northern Jamryang Pavilion? You always eat with the cadets. It's you. I heard today's menu here is special, so I came to check it out. And you? What brings you here? Actually, after what happened last time, I've been rotating where I eat each meal. Oh, really? Yes, just in case something like that happens again. I rotate irregularly, and this time it happened to be here. What a coincidence. I came to try the deep-fried crispy pork. Now that I think about it, today is Qingming Festival. I've never tried it before, but if you're coming here for it, it must be worth looking forward to. Oh, it's our turn. Aren't you letting the 7th squad of the Great Dragon Unit run too wild? What can we do? It's sparring, and the head instructor is just useless. SEO Keyword has single-handedly ruined the Mengryong unit's reputation. He's just a head instructor for first-year cadets. Imagine a head instructor who gets beaten up by a regular instructor from the garbage Great Dragon Unit. Says a lot about the Mengryong unit's level. Ugh, those guys. They must not know Instructor Hu's face. Watch your mouths. You fools. Don't pay attention to their nonsense. This is great. Yes, this is it. It's just like the taste I experienced when they treated me after defeating that dark sect elder in Baekjuk village. He's too focused on the taste. My worry was unnecessary. This is my first time trying it, but it tastes great. Doesn't it? I'm going to get another plate. Hey, I heard there's an amazing girl who joined the Great Dragon Unit. Oh yeah, she's really something. Wasn't her name Yunhe Min? That's the same name as the daughter of the Yun clan. Could it be Ice Lotus? The 5 beauties of Mengryong? Has the Yun clan leader gone mad? Sending Ice Lotus to the Great Dragon Unit? Are you out of your mind? Right? No way. It must just be someone with the same name, right? What does it matter? As long as she's beautiful. Yeah, she's really incredible. Heh. Instructors looking at a cadet with such lecherous eyes. This level of the command pavilion is despicable. This is why I hate coming here. I can't let this slide. Excuse me, Instructor Ha. Wait, why is that guy here? There's the instructor. I finally found him. I need to ask him about the seed of internal energy formed in my dantian. Wait. This is a restricted area for cadets. Didn't the Great Dragon Unit teach you that? I just have a question for my instructor. Who is this creepy guy? Oh. What is it? I'll tell you everything. Or better yet, how about joining the Soaring Dragon Unit? If you do, I'll personally accept you and overlook your intrusion here today. What's with this guy? TSK. Great. This is going to cause another huge mess. Such delicate hands you have. It. Even your whining is adorable. You lowly. What? Lowly? Ugh, let go of me. How dare a bug from the Great Dragon Unit speak so disrespectfully to me, an instructor? You should feel honored I'm showing you this much favor. Instructor. Ugh, who the hell is this bastard? Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean everything you say makes sense. How dare you disgrace my cadet? Oh, so you're that cadet's instructor, huh? Is this what the Northern Black Dragon Pavilion is like? Wow, it's hard to even have a peaceful lunch. What were you thinking, coming here and getting into trouble like that? Ask. Get behind me. Yes, instructor. This is hilarious. Both of you are ridiculous. An instructor from the Great Dragon Unit dares to stand up to me? Do you even know who I am? Oh, well. I don't really care to know. Why should I bother learning who you are when all you do is spew garbage? You worthless bastard, your tongue is unnecessarily long. What? Are you scared? What? This guy. So proud of yourself for pulling off one sneak attack, huh? If I had used internal energy, you'd already be a corpse. Sigh, with so many onlookers, it's hard to hold back my strength. Oh. What's going on? Is that an instructor from the Great Dragon Unit? What's with the sudden commotion? Wait. I've seen that man before. What should I do? Should I step in? That guy is a peak-level master. Listen carefully, rookie instructor. I am Han Pyong, an instructor of Soaring Dragon Unit, dispatched from Blade Forest to oversee 4th-year cadets. Do you think you can insult me? And walk away unscathed? His strength is incomparable to SEO Keyword's. He's broken through the peak-level wall of mastery. Huff. So you're from Blade Forest, the same school as the Alliance leader. I wonder if the Alliance leader knows if you've been spending your time violating female cadets. What? How dare a lowly worm like you even mention the Alliance leader? I'll tear your arrogant mouth apart. I'll rip out that reckless tongue of yours and sever the tendons in all your limbs, leaving you a cripple for life. SADO Guang also had a lot to say, but... Ha, so it was you, you're the one who destroyed my fool SADO Guang. Judging by your long, useless tongue, you don't seem much different. What? Is this guy insane? TSK, looks like I broke him. Unbelievable. Instructor Han Piang was defeated. I can't believe it even as I see it with my own eyes. I can't believe you forced me to draw my blade. I'll tear you limb from limb and make you suffer a gruesome death. What? Is this commotion? Did an enemy invade during mealtime? It's coming from the direction of the northern Mengryong Pavilion. What? Why is there trouble in the area where the instructors gather? Let's hurry and check it out. It looks like a fight broke out between the instructors. Didn't Yun Min say she was heading to the northern Mengryong Pavilion to find the instructor? Could this chaos be because of that? What's this? The instructor is fighting barehanded? Instructor. Ha. Ha. You sneaky rat. You're dodging all over the place. Were my expectations too high? Judging by your sword techniques, you seem to be from Doran. But, goodness, it's like a pearl necklace on a pig. What did you say? You're mocking me to the end, aren't you? Fine, I'll show you. The unparalleled martial art that defines Doran. The Jonkian Alliance leader's supreme technique. Heaven-slicing demon blade, Danshin Chama blade. You damn. The heaven-slicing demon blade. I've seen this blade technique countless times during the last 2 wars. I've supported the Alliance leader, allowing him to execute the Danshin Chama blade freely and even cooperated in joint attacks. I've witnessed firsthand how it evolved through intense real battles. You bastard, I'll kill you. Yet. It seems this guy knows even less about the Danshin Chama blade than I do. That's not how you use the heaven-slicing demon blade. What? What did you say? To think he defeated a first-rate martial artist with just the basics of the 3 talents fist technique. Who this time, I used internal energy, so he won't get up easily. Cough. Cough. Blag. You damn bastard. Ha. Even if it kills me, I'll make sure to take you down. Who, you've managed to stand up. By the look in your eyes, you've completely lost your mind. This should be enough to end it. Could it be? Is that sky collapsing demon annihilation? Go to hell. He's mastered the final technique. Someone like him. Everyone, it's dangerous. Fall back. Stay back. I need to get out of here. So sloppy. Oh no, could it be happening again? This is impossible. Even the Alliance leader's technique didn't work. The heaven-suing demon blade is no ordinary martial art. Ugh. I can't stand watching this any longer. Just like with Instructor SADO Guang, you've caused quite a spectacle again today. What do you mean by that? Caused a spectacle? Those guys were trash. What are you talking about? Ha, really, you don't know anything, do you? One of them openly picked a fight, and the other. Didn't you hear? Why are there so many scumbags like them around? That Han Pian guy, seriously. TSK. I've heard about him, but I didn't know he was that terrible. This is practically negligence at this point. You should be glad I dealt with it to that extent. Herwise, do you want me to report everything that happened today to the Alliance? That can't happen. If you do, there'll be a war between the Alliance and Blade Forest. On top of that, the fact that I hid Yun Heyman in the traffic pavilion could spark problems between the Alliance and Blade Forest. Well, reporting IT wouldn't be good for that child either. For them, the alliance was probably hell. Hell. I figured they all had their stories. Please manage your instructors better. Just because they're skilled doesn't mean you should let trash like that roam free, TSK. There's really no peace, is there? The past few days have been much harder than the last few years. The next day. The entire Soaring Dragon unit is buzzing about what happened yesterday. Right? Our instructor. Who exactly is he? He seems to know all of the Alliance leaders' techniques. He's definitely incredibly strong. He's already crushed 2 instructors. Heyman looks even prettier today. Hey. Yun Heyman. With the way the instructor looks out for you, I'd say you lucked out with him. Shut up. The same goes for you, doesn't it? Ugh. Sure, but why the attitude? Jin-san, just leave her be. After what happened yesterday, Heyman must still be shaken. No, I never want to go through such humiliation again. So. I have to become stronger. Since it's free training time anyway, I'm going to start practicing. You all do whatever you want. TCH, acting all serious by herself. Heyman, here. Let's train in shield techniques together. Should I practice shield techniques too? Fine. Then I'll focus on swordsmanship instead. Alright. Let's all train however we like. I'll take a break for now. Dang Jin-san, you're living the good life, huh? Whoa. Instructor, since when were you here? Instructor. The instructor is here. Isn't this usually free training time? Alright, gather around, everyone. Originally, I was going to let you do self-training, but I think we need to speed up the pace. Why the sudden urgency, instructor? When you're looked down upon, it pisses me off even more. Ahem, I didn't realize it until now, but today, I figured it out. What's going on? The man who always dismissed us suddenly. Didn't you say we should just go home since we're going to die in 2 years anyway? I still stand by that. But at least while I'm here with you, I can't stand feeling disgusted because of you. Oh. So that's what it was. Ugh. This guy is running his mouth again. You'll be the team leader. What? Huh. Why all of a sudden? You keep talking back, so you're perfect for the role. We haven't even assigned a team leader yet, but starting now, dang Jin-san, you're the leader. Why me? I don't want to. See? Even Dan Mok Unrai agrees. Hey. Why are you nodding your head? What about the others? Do you all feel the same way? Yeah, you're the loudest and you like taking charge. Right. What? You little. This is an order from your instructor. Team leader. Damn it. This is such a hassle. From now on, you'll start learning combat techniques. First, we'll begin with the basics of the 3 calamities technique, specifically the 3-fold technique. Finally. Combat techniques at last. This is exciting. The real martial arts training begins now. Instructor, I've already mastered the mental cultivation method. The 3-fold technique is unrelated to that. Just train with the rest. You need to prepare for situations where you might lose your weapon. Instructor. I have a question. Oh, Yun Min. What is it? The inner energy I cultivated yesterday morning, how do I use it? The energy you created yesterday morning is merely the seed of your inner power. It's still far too weak. Trying to control it with your will at this stage is impossible. Then when will I be able to? If you keep training you'll eventually be able to control it. However, since the inner power was cultivated through the 3 calamities technique, practicing its technique, such as the 3-fold technique will naturally help you sense it moving on its own. After that, it'll become easier to control with your own will. Ugh. So that's how it works. Don't tell me. You put yourself through that humiliation just to ask me this? I am sorry, instructor. You'd have learned in due time, what made you so impatient? Be more careful next time. Yes, sir. Alright then, let's get started. Yun Dragon Dormitory. Is it because of everything that's happened recently? I just can't seem to sleep. This is a first. How dare you humiliate my sister like this? Even after my stepfather's death, neither my youngest uncle nor my oldest brother, the only heirs head against the Yun family's oppression, ever stood up for me like that. The only one who did was Mother. Getting me out of that hellish household and sending me here to Fierce Dragon Division was the best help she could do. Yet, someone I've only just met is standing up for me like this. Go home, go. What a baffling person. Saying I'd die anyway, he told me to go back home and refused to teach me anything. But that incredible martial skill. What is? Instructor Mu-baek. There's definitely something different about him. For the first time since coming here, I've felt my inner power and met someone willing to protect me. Yes, I made the right choice. Better to die on the battlefield than return home. Huda. Ugh. Ha. I felt a presence late at night. It's Danmok Unro. What a mess. Kugh. Hoo. Haa. What are you doing instead of sleeping? Instructor. What brings you here at this hour? I should be asking you that. What are you doing at this time of the ox hour? And with the moonlight so dim today. The ox hour, 1 to 3 a.m. Well. I didn't train my shield technique properly today, so I thought I'd do some external skill training as well. Stop. It's too early for you to be doing this. Huh. You should know by now it's not you wielding the shield, but the shield wielding you. That's. Look here. You've gained a little muscle, but it's nowhere near enough. External skills fundamentally rely on balanced and strong muscles. You're far from having the basics down. Your strength is insufficient to properly execute shield techniques. I'll train even harder. No, don't overdo it. Huh. What do you mean? You're not at the stage where you should be pushing yourself. Focus on eating well and building your body first. Your scrawny frame can't handle intense training. If you continue, you'll only weaken yourself further. So. Eat until it feels unbearable. Train only during the scheduled practice sessions. But won't I fall even further behind if I do that? I'm already lagging compared to the others. That's a problem for later. At this rate, you'll ruin yourself permanently. Sure, you've learned the 3 calamities technique, so you won't end up disabled. But your inner and external skills will become unbalanced. Huh. Your body is too weak right now. Strengthen it first. So start eating, especially meat. A lot of it. I'll talk to you about it again once your body has settled properly. But still. You brat. Are you saying you don't trust your instructor's words? Right now, the most important training for you is to eat well and sleep properly. Now, go back and rest. Yes. Instructor. Then I'll take my leave first. They say ignorance is the most terrifying thing. Who knew convincing him would be this difficult? Now then. Is it the female cadets' dorm this time? Huda. Who, Huda? Huff. Huff. Ha. Huff, huff. I need to get stronger as quickly as possible. I can't even afford to waste time sleeping. I'll never suffer that kind of humiliation again. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night? Instructor. Instructor, how did you get here? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Why are you training at this hour? I couldn't fall asleep. I thought I'd just train a little, but I ended up doing this. Well, given what happened, it's understandable. Unlike that guy Danmok, you eat well and move your body properly. It's good to work hard on your own, but if you're going in the wrong direction, it's all a waste of time. Huh. The wrong direction? Yes, what you're doing isn't the kind of training that develops muscles and bones fit for a martial artist. It's more like sculpting your body into a beautiful shape. What? Really? No way. These are the basic muscle and bone training methods Yanga taught me. Was it all just body sculpting techniques? Was this all preparation to sell me off expensively in an arranged marriage someday? I had no idea. Until now. Instructor. Then what should I do? Ha. Everything's a mess. You'll need to start with external martial arts techniques alone, that's how it is. External martial arts. Yes, most martial artists prioritize internal training and forget external training. But let me make it clear that's wrong. Without a body strong enough to contain power, internal training is all useless. So physical training is first, to build proper defining muscles and bones fit for martial arts. Then please teach me. Teach me how to develop my external strength. What? At this hour? Your passion is admirable, but This is going to make me really tired. Yes. I want to start learning right away. Please. TSK, I should have just stayed asleep. Still, since I've made up my mind. Thankfully, you don't know how to use internal techniques yet, so I can correct things from the start. Alright, are you prepared? Yes, instructor. Alright, then follow me closely from now on. I'll give you the training schedule. First thing in the morning, an hour of external martial arts training. Then the next hour is for mental cultivation techniques. After lunch, we'll move on to combat techniques and shield skills. On days with out-group training, we'll continue this schedule. Understood? Yes, instructor. How strange. You're the first one to arrive at the training grounds. And now you've even crafted this rigid schedule. Why has this person suddenly changed like this? Alright, before we begin the lesson, Danmark and Yeon Hammon, step forward. The two of you are not ready for the formal lessons yet. So, for a while, focus on building your bodies. Yes. Danmark, do you see that small shield over there? It's prepared for you. While the shield techniques can indeed help strengthen your entire body, it's still too much for you. That weight should be suitable. Slowly practice the techniques. Yes, thank you. Yeon Hammon, you overexerted yourself yesterday, so. Just observe the lesson for now. Sometimes, you can learn a lot just by watching. Alright. Let's begin the lesson. Lower yourself slowly, then rise back up. Ugh. Lower yourself until your thighs touch your calves. Exactly. This training focused on external strength development and muscle bone training. Anyone caught messing around with internal energy will not be forgiven. Amazing. Though they all seem a bit tired, they're managing with surprising calmness. Even if you live like a scoundrel in your family, it seems you've done the basic training. Extend your shield further. From that stance, spread your legs more. Yes, instructor. Alright, keep up the energy, everyone. Hold the same posture 100 more times. 100 times? But, instructor. What are you waiting for? Get started. No lunch until you finish. Hey, let's just hurry and get it done. 1. 2. In the instructor's administrative office. A peculiar instructor has arrived. Like a thunder-naked child who doesn't know their limits. Indeed. He seems to possess some skill, but it's curious how someone like that got assigned here. Well, he was assigned here from the main sect too. I see. But that person named Mu-baek. The name seems vaguely familiar. Really? Isn't it just a common name? Only a few people in the main sect know about Mu-baek, so it's natural for you not to. Honestly, it's fortunate. Lifelong martial artists who love training and teaching students rarely care about main sect affairs. By the way, the Summer Combat Festival is soon. Are you preparing well? Yes, of course. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, n-thunderscans.com. Dormant Dragon Leader Known UDAM. Luckily, we've had some promising recruits join Dormant Dragon Hall. Even a few exceptional talents who wouldn't typically enroll in a martial academy joined. Really? That's exciting. How about Coiling Dragon Hall? Coiling Dragon also has some promising recruits. Coiling Dragon Leader Sang Jiangmun. Interestingly enough, we've also had some surprising talents join this year. Really? That's great news. It means there are many talented individuals to lead the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. This year's Summer Combat Festival will also be worth looking forward to. Yes. With about 2 months left, we need to prepare thoroughly. Oh, will Great Dragon Unit participate in the Summer Combat Festival this year? Chief Mo Yong. Well, the first-year students' abilities are predictable. I'll inform the instructors, but we'll have to see. I heard Great Dragon Unit has students from the Tang family in Jongnan. If so, it might be worth participating this year. That's true. After a 4-year absence, you should definitely participate this time. Do you really think so? Those two always look down on me. I'd love to knock them down a peg. But unfortunately their instructor happens to be that person. With such promising talents, there's potential. Then let's all prepare well for this year's Summer Combat Festival. Hopefully. Mu-baek doesn't cause another incident. 3 days later. The Samji fist techniques might just seem like simple punching. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, n-thunderscans.com, but once you truly understand it, endless variations and applications are possible. The basic straight punch you're practicing now is no different. Once you're accustomed to the fundamental moves, you can derive endless variations. As expected. Yi and Hammond's posture and talent are the best. I thought Danmark's talent stood out, but Yi and Hammond is the one catching my eye. You're not ready to use variations yet. Focus on mastering the basics. Danmark. Straighten your back and put more strength into your fist. Understood. Tang Jin-san, your foot positioning is off. Yes, instructor. They're all following along quite well. Instructor. All the equipment you requested has been prepared. Really? Great job. It's nothing. Everyone, focus. Stop training for now and move to the dormitory's open field. What's this? Why the open field all of a sudden? Are we getting a break? Let's go quickly. Instructor, what is all this? I figured stones alone wouldn't be enough. Starting tomorrow, we'll be using these. Ugh, I feel like I'm going to throw up. If you've got the energy to complain, you can still manage. Shall we start right now? It's already May. Isn't the weather so nice these days? Nice? My whole body is wrecked with muscle pain. Those iron weights even show up in my dreams. I've lost my appetite. Still. You should eat something. The instructor told us to eat well. But lately, the instructor's been going to North Mengryong Pavilion often. He said today's menu was something he couldn't miss. Eating all the good stuff by himself. Guys, wait a second. The instructor isn't here today, so why don't we just go to the South Pavilion? What if we run into those Dragon Dorm guys and they pick a fight again? What? Are you scared, Dan Moklin? It's fine, don't worry. I'm here, aren't I? I'm Tang Jin-san of the Sichuan Tang family. Trust me. Yeah, don't worry so much. We're here too. Those Dorm Dragon guys didn't seem all that impressive. They're just bluffers. Ignore them. Something doesn't feel right today. Sigh, I've got a bad feeling about today. Oh. Who do we have here? Isn't this the playboy of Chengdu? I knew they'd show up. But these aren't the guys from before. I heard you joined the Great Dragon Unit, but it's the first time I've seen you. Tang Jin-san. Tang Chu. It's been a while since I left the family first to join Dorm Dragon, but this is unexpected. Even if it's the family head's order. You willingly joined the Communications Corps. And the Great Dragon Unit at that? Well, there must be various reasons. It seems like you know Tang Jin-san. Yeah, that guy must be from the Sichuan Tang family too. But Tang Jin-san doesn't look too happy. TSK. Why did it have to be here? Allow me to introduce you. These are my comrades from Dorm Dragon, Year 1, Group 1. Namgung Jhoo and Namgung Jioo from the Namgung family. Chung Woo Ja from the Wudong sect, and Yang Hojun from the Manhwa sect. And this is the fourth young master of the Sichuan Tang family, Tang Jin-san. Introduction, my foot. So, have you finally given up on the whip techniques? Well, it's a good decision. Clinging on to it would have been pointless and futile. The external training and 3 talents fist you're doing now in the Great Dragon Unit might suit you better. What? Are you picking a fight with me? No, I just wanted to catch up. Move. I don't have time to chit-chat with the likes of you. So touchy. Let's go, guys. They don't get along, huh? That guy's blatantly disrespecting Jin-san. Let's go too. Jin-san, wait for us. Who's that lady over there? Her appearance and beauty seem far too refined for the Great Dragon Unit. You're going too far, Tang Chu. I'm used to you talking that way to me, so I don't mind, but watch your mouth around my friends. What did you say? I can't even give a compliment now. Come on, Tang Chu, that was too much. Jho. He won't even make a sound when the Namgung family's young master speaks. I'll apologize on his behalf. Sorry about that. Why are you apologizing? Shouldn't he be the one apologizing himself? What did you say? Where are you from? What kind of place doesn't teach you when to stay quiet and mind your place? Your level is just right to fit with Tang Jin-san. You clearly lack education. Tang Chu. What nonsense is that? Apologize to Moklin now. Apologize, my foot. Let's see if this punk's skills are as impressive as his big mouth. Tang Chu, stop. Ack. That crazy bastard. Who is this bastard? I'm going to crush him. How dare he challenge you while you're wearing the Tang family robes? You're the biggest fool I've ever met. I'll teach you to come at me. North Damryong Pavilion. Burp, today's meal was pretty good. The xiaolongbao I had after a long time was fantastic. Where should I go for a nap now? This feels like Tang family energy. What's going on? Was there someone else from the Tang family besides Tang Jinasean? Interesting. You managed to block my hand using just the 3 talents fist technique. The playboy of Chengdu. Shut up. The 3 talents fist is more than enough for the likes of you. Still clinging to your pride, huh? I'll crush your sloppy 3 talents fist technique completely. A thread whip? That bastard, using a weapon so unfairly. This doesn't look good for Tang Jinasean. Idiot. You've really done it this time. Tang Jinasean. Let's see you do it then. Laughing, aren't you? Damn it, there's no way I can dodge this with my current skill. The 3 talents fist alone isn't enough to face that thread whip. Am I going to have to use the Tang family martial arts after all? 3 Sons return to origin skill. Return to origin step. Ha. Ha. I have quite a bit of internal energy. But that's all. The martial arts I learned from the Tang family are all useless. I can't use any of them properly. But somehow, I have to get through this. The children are watching. Impressive. The biggest fool of the Tang family is stepping on the return to origin step. Even a grub has some tricks. Is this it? Alright. Then I'll show you how it's done. Damn, the whip's movement has changed. Ugh. How's that? How does my whip taste? Ugh. You won't be able to get up in front of me again. There's some extra poison mixed in, with my current abilities, I can't dodge. Tang Jinasean. Eek, I have to deal with that guy. Stop it. This is a duel between the 2 of them, so you can't interfere. What? Are you saying we should just let it happen like this? A duel, my foot. If you guys don't step in, I'll go stop it myself. Do you think you can do it? Even Tang Jinasean is in this state. That. If you interfere, it'll just make things worse, idiot. Okay. Hee hee. You should have stayed quiet. This time, I'll settle it properly. Who's that? The group. Seems to have decided the outcome. J-O. Ugh, this is so annoying. I almost had it. That. I'll do it. Huh. Has it stopped? Thank goodness. I withstood his attack. If this were in the Tang family I could never have imagined this. Could the counter-stop training from the past have been effective? Jin-sin. Are you okay? Oh no, there's blood on your body. Okay, it hurts. Take it easy. What the hell is that guy? Why are we fighting among ourselves? Well, you endured well. Thank you. I didn't endure it for you. I just didn't want things to get worse. The strongest among us is by Li Ping. But even he isn't a match for Tang Chu. Looks like life at the academy is going to be tough. Humph, looking good, huh? Instructor. When did you arrive? It was when that Tang Chu guy drew his blade. What? Then why didn't you stop it? Jinasean was. Well. It's an issue among the students, and since the duel already started, it would be ridiculous for me to interfere. I never thought I would see something like this, TSK. Tang Jinasean, let's treat your wounds first. Yes, instructor. Alright. Take him to the infirmary quickly. While Jinasean is getting treated, you guys go eat. Yes. Jinsen. Ride on my back. Ugh, do you really have to? Hurry up. This is turning out to be fun. I guess I'll have to find out more about the nature that the instructors were talking about. Tang Jinasean, aren't you frustrated? Yes. When someone like that defeats you, you shouldn't look so gloomy. Next time, you need to be filled with anger, vowing to get revenge. TSK. With that dead look in your eyes. I guess it's understandable. That guy had no future. So that's probably why you're feeling so bad. Then you should. Revenge. Only then will that bad feeling go away. Revenge? Yes. I found a good opportunity. Do you know about Hachuch? No, I've never heard of it. What is it? Well. It's a group duel for first-year students, or maybe a mock battle in a group ambush. Group duel. Yes. It is said that on the first day of summer, all the groups participating in the Hachuch festival are driven into a suitable mountain. During the day, they move around the mountain, fighting teams they come across, and at night, no fighting is allowed. The last team standing wins. Simple, right? Ugh, a week? I heard it's an event prepared to remind them of the two wars, so they can experience how the heroes of the martial world overcame hardships and led to victory. How about it? Will you participate and get your revenge? Yes, I will do it. Alright. Let's do it. We'll help Jin-san get his revenge. You all think the same, right? Well, I guess so. Good. You better be ready. We're going to crush them. You and Rye, you're the most worrisome. Oh, really? Okay, it seems like everyone agrees. Life's going to get a lot harder from here on out. Huff, huff. This is too hard. I feel like swearing. Hua, wawa. Aya. All the training until now was child's play compared to this. Sigh. Ugh, my leg is cramping. Instructor, I can't. Anymore. If you collapse from just this much, it's a problem. Today's only the first day. Stop whining and start again. Aya. But, instructor, I don't have any strength left. Yeah. Spending the whole day on boring physical training is just too much. Fine. Then let's move on to today's final training, a 5-on-1 sparring match. Huh. No way. You mean US against you, instructor? That's impossible. The gap in skill is way too big. Our energy's already drained from training all day and now a sparring match. That's too much. Enemies in war don't show up with sympathy. I'll adjust to match your level, so don't get too nervous. Is this the mountain where the Hatlu festival takes place? Judging by the number of Year 1 cadets. The scale seems about right. Will they be able to handle it? A coordinated attack. They're actually using their heads. Oh, so those two were the bait. How did they assign roles without prior discussion? Impressive, these kids. Lately, something's been off. I keep thinking about my master. And perhaps it's because I've taken on the responsibility of teaching these 5 kids. Since leaving the mountain, I've only sent letters occasionally, never visiting in person. I couldn't bear to show my blood-stained self. And then there's that child as well. Once the scent of blood fades a little. I'll. Ha. Tang Jin-san. What brings you to my quarters this late at night? You're here, instructor. So, you've been waiting for me? Yes. I assume there's something you want to talk about. Come with me. Do you think I can really get my revenge? If you're willing to die for it, there's a chance. You still have a month and a half left, don't you? Alright, just one drink. You'll need to train to death tomorrow. Yes, instructor. So, what's on your mind? As you may know, my father is the head of the Sichuan Tang family. I'm the 4th son. And in our family, there are 3 geniuses known as the 3 prodigies of the Tang family. They're considered the most outstanding of our younger generation. Among them are my eldest brother and younger sister. And the last one is that guy from earlier today, Tang Chu. That's strange. He seemed decent, but not remarkable enough to be called one of the 3 prodigies, at least by Tang family standards. And his personality seems problematic too. Couldn't they have just forced him in to round out the trio? That might be how it seems to you, instructor. He's my cousin, technically younger than me by birth. When my grandfather was still head of the family, he was the son of my uncle, making him a direct descendant. But when my father became the head, he was demoted to a collateral line. The Tang family's rules state that anyone not directly descended from the head becomes part of the collateral line. So he was pushed out. Yes. He was exceptionally talented, but as soon as he became collateral, his treatment changed. Many things are passed down only to the direct line. When we were around 10 years old, that's when it happened. It must have been a big blow to him as a child. And that resentment was directed at me. Had no talent, but because I was in the direct line, I learned techniques forbidden to him. And yet, I couldn't master a single thing. It's pathetic, the dumbest of the Tang family, that's what they call me. The dumbest, huh? From what I've seen, you're not that bad. But today was a little different, wasn't it? Yeah. It was definitely different from back then. Before, I couldn't dodge even once and was completely humiliated. You've heard the saying, late bloomer, right? I won't go so far as to call you a prodigy. But maybe your style and the Tang family's don't match. The fact that you managed to dodge even once in just 2 months is proof of that. If you had no talent, you wouldn't have been able to build up this much internal energy with the 3 essence convergence technique. And you wouldn't have been able to keep up with my training. You have talent. If you can't believe in yourself, believe in my judgment. Then stop overthinking and just do as I say. Tomorrow, train as if you're already dead. Yes. Instructor. How much is it here? Why yes. Have you finished, sir? Ugh, what? What is all this? Were you planning to participate in the HATU festival with just your bare hands? The Dorm Dragon and Sleeping Dragon teams will all bring their unique weapons up the mountain. Do you think the weakest team can manage with only martial arts? You'll need weapons. Jiggle Myung's shield technique is quite good. Except that it requires both hands, of course. Oh. This shield is quite small. I can handle it with one hand. Did the instructor prepare these himself? That's right. Hold the shield in your left hand and the sword in your right. The shield technique is Jiggle Myung's, and the swordsmanship is the 3 talents sword technique. Fortunately, the two complement each other quite well. But I already have my sex swordsmanship. No exceptions. All 5 of you must learn it. Why is that? Each one is effective on its own, but they also work together as a team technique. Jiggle Myung's shield technique was designed with teamwork in mind, and the 3 talents sword technique can work the same way. The 3 talents sword technique is a basic skill taught in almost every sword sect. It shouldn't be a problem, should it? That's true, but using the 3 talents sword technique? Humph, his pride in his sect, the Zhongnan sect, is remarkable. Sigh, explaining 100 times won't compare to experiencing it directly. Come at me with your sex swordsmanship, the one you're so confident in. TSK, why is it so fast? I can't catch it at all. If that's the case. So, this is the Celestial Star Sword technique. You've refined it very well. Haya-oa. Countering every attack directly. This time, it will be difficult for him. Li Payang. This is the 3 elements sword technique you will be learning. What the? It's not just martial arts, even swordsmanship is at such a level. Li Payang's swordsmanship was flawless, yet he was helpless in front of the instructor. We better learn it properly. Impossible. My Celestial Star Sword technique is. How about it? The power of the 3 elements sword technique you look down upon. Do you think it would have been different if it were the Celestial Galaxy Sword technique? You even know our Zhongnan sect sacred technique? No, I think the result would have been the same. The Zhongnan sword technique is excellent. But what you need for this summer festival is the 3 elements sword technique. Understood. You only admit it after experiencing it firsthand. So, no one has any further objections, right? Yes, instructor. Good. Let's start the lesson right away. Using both sword and shield requires a different footwork, so begin with that. Yes. Now, raise your sword and shield. No one knows what will happen in battle. Combat is not training. Defeat means death. Until the very last moment you must think about how to win no matter what. There's no such thing as dishonor in war. Survival is victory, and victory is justice. Good, tomorrow is a holiday, so today we'll train until your legs can't move anymore. Ugh, instructor. I feel like I'm going to die. The next day. What's going on so early in the morning? Yun Ha Min, you're coming with us too. We've decided to. What? Suddenly. If you have the strength to move, you should be training instead. Come on, it's a holiday, let's rest a bit. We'll have a group dinner together. We'll also strengthen our unity before the summer festival. Please come on, this is my first suggestion as the team leader. Give up. I was going to train too, but I got dragged out. I just wanted to rest, but... Ugh, I shouldn't have agreed to. You're even bothering to follow me to the training grounds. Fine, since everyone's going, I can't be the only one left out. Oh. Great. Let's have fun today. Come on, Unro, lead the way. Sai, this isn't good. Hey, let's go already. This is nice. This kind of bustling street really feels alive. Let's have our group dinner first. Unro, where's a good place in Wuchang? I don't know much about it either. Huh. Me? I don't know any places. Oh, really? Well, then let's just go to the biggest, fanciest place. Even if the food there is overpriced, the quality will at least be decent. Over there, let's check that place out. Jin-san's finally back to his old self. He was down for a while after losing to Tongju. But now he's working hard, determined to get his revenge. It's good for us, isn't it? Better than having a gloomy leader. True that. Here, take this. It's not polite to. Thank you, Jin-san. Jin-san, I haven't even done anything for you, I feel so guilty about this. Oh, come on, it's only natural between us. Let's get going. So, this is the slum I've only heard about. The security seems surprisingly decent, though. Usually, places like this are full of fights and pickpockets. Oh. Isn't this Unro? It's been a while, huh? Grandpa Bang. Grandpa. Do you know him? Grandpa, wait a moment. Let me get you some food. No need, no need. A beggar like me is fine with leftovers. It's enough for me. It's good to see you again, Unro. No, but still, let me. I said, it's fine. Unro is so kind. Seriously, he's even trying to share with him. Who is he? You could say he's the guardian of this area or the leader of the beggars. Despite having nothing to eat, he somehow manages to survive while helping families like mine in various ways. I see. Over there, that's my house. Come on in. Okay. I'm home. Brother. Hi, you've been doing well, right? Are you feeling okay? Oh my, Unro, you're back. Yes, I brought my teammates with me. Hello, ma'am. Handsome Jin-san and some regular kids greet you. By late May, the summer tournament, Hachuj, was now just over 20 days away. The Mengryong Unit 7th Squad, training with shields and practicing the Samji swordsmanship, had thankfully developed some decent teamwork. Now the basics are done. Today's training ends here. Rest well, and from tomorrow, we'll head to the training grounds where the tournament will take place and start mock drills. So go clean up and rest. Starting tomorrow, the gates of hell will open. That evening in one-on-one combat, we might not stand a chance, but the Hachuj is a team battle. If we strategize according to the enemy's strength, we stand a chance. Other than that Tongchu guy I saw, I have no information on the rest. I'll need to assess the skills of the other four. That must be the siblings from the Namgung family. Huff. But it's strange. At their age, they should be recognized as the young masters of their family, solidifying their positions, yet they've been sent to the Joryong Hall. And that Changkung sword technique? That's quite advanced. The Great Bulsan Range stretching from the northwest to the southeast, marking the borders of Hubei, Anhui, and Hunan provinces. Mokran Mountain. We'll continue our training at Mokran Mountain, where the Hachuj is held every year. On the opening day, we'll participate directly from here. I've already informed the commander. This is the worst. This is going to be hell. Ugh, how are we supposed to eat and sleep here? Quiet. For the next few days, this will be our base of operations for training. From dawn till early morning, we'll train in mental techniques and stances. Afterward, we'll conduct mock battles. Instructor, how will the mock battles be carried out? First, we'll start with hunting animals. If you succeed, you eat. If you fail, you don't. Today, you're on your own. What? That's ridiculous. I didn't prepare any ingredients either. It's all local sourcing, so make sure you succeed in your hunt. Ugh. Nothing to eat at all. Isn't this too harsh? Can we at least gather food? Sure, if you're okay with eating just plants and grass. Do as you wish. We're doomed, it's the wrong season for fruit, and mushrooms or greens might be poisonous. Without meat, we won't survive the grueling training. They're starting to panic now that it's right in front of them. Guerrilla warfare is, in essence, hunting except the target is people instead of animals. If you can't even catch animals, how do you expect to face people? But isn't this a martial arts competition, not a war? When your opponent thinks it's a competition, that's when you treat it as war and win. Especially against the stronger first squad of the Dormant Dragon unit. Yes. Exactly. The goal is to defeat the first squad of the Dormant Dragon unit. More precisely, to avenge that day's humiliation. Even if it means pushing hard, that's the only way we stand a chance. It starts with hunting animals, but then I'll act as prey, or you will. In the end, you'll learn pursuit, ambush, surprise attacks, and evasion. Hunting teaches pursuit and surprise. Being hunted teaches ambush and evasion. Now, go hunt. You don't want to go hungry tonight, do you? And by the way, I'll take care of my own food, so worry about your share. Ho ho, it's a bit ignorant, but considering the gap, this isn't enough. How much you grow in the remaining period is up to you. Alright, guys, let's have a meeting first. Let's list out what we can do for now. Push it this way. We won't lose it this time. Dang it. Ugh, so bitter. It's not ripe yet. Just eat it. It's all we have. What the hell is this anyway? We're eating meat tonight, no matter what. Don't lose it. Good thing I brought jerky. From now on, I'll teach you sword formations. All the sparring we've done so far was to lay the foundation for this. The formation is based on the Samji stance, so we'll call it the Samji formation. The vanguard will be Mu-baek, as he can deliver the strongest attacks. The support will be Tang Jin. Defensive positioning will be taken by Nak Eugene. Dan Mokuen and Yun Hamin will attack the flanks and cover the rear. To function as one, extensive training is necessary. On top of that, you'll need to focus on stances suited to each situation during Samji training. Understood? Good. Now gather your gear. Let's get started. Yes. HAT. Mu-baek, step back. Why are you stopping? Keep linking up. Ha. Concentrate until the end. The moment even one person lets their guard down, the formation collapses. Yes. Okay, one more time. After 2 weeks. What a great instructor. In such a short time, we've improved this much. But that strange feeling when he stretches out his sword, because of that strange feeling, the sword creates a subtle difference from the other members. It must be because of his cultivation techniques. Since he's using the Samji swordsmanship, which is rooted in Jongnam's techniques. For our squad, perfecting the harmony of the Samji formation is ideal, but is abandoning Jongnam's pride to learn the Samji cultivation technique the right path to victory? What should I do, grandfather? Bekari, never forget Jongnam's pride. Ha. The basics are the most important. Stick to them. When you've mastered the 4 techniques you've learned, a new path will naturally open for you. Since the head of Jongnam perished in battle, I hereby appoint Yu Jeomgak as the new head of Jongnam. Sasakjo. Failing to designate a successor in advance has led to this chaos. For someone to so quickly gather support and seize the position. What's worse is they've used the death of the previous head and the collapse of our strength as excuses to withdraw from the war. How could this happen? A head who abandons Jongnam's pride. Bekari. You will no longer learn Jongnam's new techniques. Tomorrow, leave this place and join the Hanyong unit. I see why. Siding with those opposing Sasakjo means it's inevitable. And as the grandson of the previous head, I must seem like a threat. I'll return one day after serving my time in the unit. With my pride intact and my skills honed. That was my grandfather's teaching. What is pride, instructor? What? Pride. Pride. Is it because of the martial arts? It seems like you've learned a lot while staying here. Yes. While hunting and sparring, I've become familiar with the 3 calamities martial arts sword technique. But the more I practice, the more I realize that something about myself feels slightly off. You're from the Zhongnan sect. How are you related to the Galaxy Sword Sage? Ha. You know my grandfather? I thought so. You have the same upright demeanor as that old man. How do you know my grandfather, instructor? My grandfather passed away on the battlefield during the war. There shouldn't have been any connection between you two. Was there some other relationship? Or could it be? Instructor, were you perhaps my grandfather's comrade in RMS? Comrade? What does that mean? Are you saying yes or no? Well, that's not what's important right now. So, what did that upright old man say pride meant to you? Well, he did explain it to me when I was younger. The pride of Zhongnan means to stand tall and confident in the name of justice. Confidence? Yes, because Zhongnan stands firmly with righteousness and justice. Being able to stand confidently before justice, righteousness, and one's conscience, that's the pride of Zhongnan. It's still a little hard for you to understand, isn't it? Did your grandfather's words come to mind? I can't say for sure, but I have a rough idea. Think carefully about what it means. I'm sure you'll find the answer. Right. Practicing the three calamities martial art doesn't mean I can't stand tall with pride. It's not like I'm stealing techniques from other sects. Nor am I betraying Zhongnan's values. It doesn't hinder my progress in mastering Zhongnan's martial arts either. There's nothing about it that contradicts the pride of Zhongnan. I'll learn and train, as long as I don't forget my pride. The pride of Zhongnan doesn't mean that its martial arts are the only path. I think I understand now. I understand the meaning of pride my grandfather spoke of. Not bad. Now I have no reason to hesitate, so I'll learn the three calamities martial art. That was excellent. You've made tremendous progress. You barely reached the target, though I thought it might be impossible. Your technique in maneuvering formations has improved significantly. Pyang you've really changed a lot lately. You're right, it's as if you've had some sort of enlightenment. Today, what I demonstrated for you might be close to Namgung Jihu's level of skill. Of course, the techniques are different, but I tried to mimic the atmosphere of the unbounded sky sword. It should be good practical experience for you. With that, all the training comes to an end. Huh? Really? Yes. There are only 2 days left until the Hachurch. Now it's time to finalize the overall strategy. Huh? Strategy? Why are you so surprised? Of course, we need to clarify our goal first. Will you prioritize winning the festival, or will you focus on avenging yourselves against Dormant Dragon Unit? Is there a difference? The Dormant Dragon Unit is undoubtedly the strongest. But if your goal is revenge, will you be able to win? The problem is that your skills are precarious. Meeting them as late as possible would help you conserve strength. Fighting them too early will decrease our chances of winning. I see now. Also, there's no guarantee that all 5 of us will make it to the end. That's why you need a strategy. Depending on your choice, all your movements in the battle will change. Then, if we prioritize revenge, what should we do? You'd have to face the Dormant Dragon Unit first. Before they adapt to the terrain of Mount Mokran and guerrilla tactics. That's your best chance of taking them down and succeeding in revenge realistically. The biggest obstacle there is Namgung Jihu. His swordsmanship is truly terrifying for you all. If we're going to take him down, we'll have to defeat the strong allies by his side first. Well then. I'll give you time to discuss. Let me know your decision. Yes, Instructor. This is an incredibly risky gamble. You've seen the swordsmanship the Instructor mimicked from Namgung Jihu, right? He took down 2 of us on his own. Even if we somehow win, that means the remaining 3 of us will have to face 4 of them. So, even if we prioritize revenge, it's no easy feat. If only we had another month, we could aim for both revenge and victory. First, we need to clarify our exact goal. When we say revenge, who is the target? Dormant Dragon Unit. But that doesn't seem right, does it? When Tangchu caused trouble, wasn't Namgung Jihu the one who tried to stop him? Guys, I don't have any grudge against the others. My target is Tangchu, not all of them. He's the one who started it alone, after all. Then it's simple. Let's make Tangchu our primary target. Yeah, the others may interfere, but if we can take Tangchu down first and retreat, we'll be fine. Let's focus our strategy on defeating Tangchu. Thanks, everyone. Good. Let's repay the humiliation of that day. Now, let's each share our ideas. Mount Mokran, Festival Day. Excellent. I always love the tense atmosphere before the start of the festival. Each year, I look forward to seeing what hidden talents emerge. I don't quite understand why we go through such a tedious battle festival, though. Sangkyung, Hidden Dragon Academy. A simpler format like the Dongtu Festival would be more efficient. This way feels like a waste of time and manpower. What are you saying? These kids are the future pillars of the Central Heaven League. The guerrilla warfare experience they gain from the Hachuch Festival will be invaluable for their growth. But in this format, luck plays a significant role, making it inherently unfair in my opinion. You didn't participate in the last war, did you? No. By the time I finished my closed-door training, the war was already over. Then you wouldn't understand. Wars are often decided by such unfair factors. How is it going to proceed now? You still don't get it? I'll explain. Each team will have one instructor assigned as a referee who will always stay with them. The referee's role is extremely important, which is why instructors responsible for the fourth-year students from both the Dormant Dragon Academy and the Hidden Dragon Academy are selected for this role. Oh, I see. When a duel takes place, those two instructors will judge when participants are rendered unable to fight and ultimately decide the victory or defeat. However, interference by the instructors is strictly prohibited. If they interfere using secret transmissions or other means, it will result in an immediate loss. So that's how it works. Tangchu, just wait and see. I'll make sure to repay you for the humiliation of that day. Today is the day that marks the culmination of the first semester for the fourth years of the Hidden Dragon Hall. Fierce battles will continue until the last surviving team remains. The rules are as you've been informed. I wish all students the best of luck. That's all. Now, let the Hatuji festival begin. Everyone, enter Mulan Mountain with your judges. The battle will begin 1 shurchen from now. Go. *1 shurchen, 2 hours. The atmosphere is intense. Everyone, stay confident and don't get nervous. You're the most nervous. Did you all bring your weapons? Instructor. Are you going to move with us? That's the plan. You know the rules, right? Of course. Good, Team 7 of the Mengryong unit. If you're ready, let's go. Yes. The top priority is Tangchu from Team 1 of the Dormant Dragon unit. It's time to pour out everything we've prepared. Namgung Jhu, we've got a tail. A tail? Could it be Team 7 of the Mengryong unit? They must be targeting us, not knowing their place. They probably really want revenge for that day. Hey, I don't see them anymore. It seems like they gave up. Yeah, they must have given up. They're not following us anymore. Those idiots, as expected, why did they even? What are they even thinking? They don't even have the skills to handle one of us. Right, are they trying to get revenge for what happened back then? But they're just going to repeat the same mistake. And bows with shields? That's ridiculous. What do those weaklings think they can do? Let's just leave them to do whatever they want. But that instructor from Team 7 is bothering me. He's definitely a formidable expert. Don't worry. If they catch us, we'll deal with them properly this time. Let's focus on our goal now. Goal? Did we even have one? Isn't it just about moving around and taking down whoever we meet? But we should still keep an eye on Team 1. They probably gathered the best members like we did to form their team. Well, we've got Namgung Jhu in our team. No matter how talented someone from the Shinjin 8 Gates is, they can't compare to him. True. The exceptionally talented ones would stay in their own sects to learn their secret techniques. Who would dare threaten us? So what I mean is, it's not that you're here because you lack talent. Then should we wait here? Or should we go further in? Let's go in slowly a bit more. Alright. Let's do as Jhu says. The results of our training are showing. You're doing great. These guys. Are they really from the Mengryong unit? They're moving like soldiers in a real war. Finding the enemy's traces is basic. And they're moving while completely erasing their own traces. And my traces too. They said they'd go to Mulan Mountain first to train. I never thought they'd train. What is this guy even thinking? 1 shurchen has passed. The battle begins. Hurry. We need to hide. Let's take down those guys first. Prepare for the attack. It's finally starting. They must have found the ambush point. Things are about to get interesting. Everyone, hold your breath. Don't let them sense us. Everyone, stop. Why all of a sudden? JHU. It's an ambush. Everyone, grab your weapons and get off the path. What? Whose? Just do as JHU says for now. KUK. We've been exposed. It's faster than expected. No wonder their team won. Team 7. Attack them all. So it was you guys after all. Do you really think we'd fall for such cheap arrows? First, we need to show the Hidden Dragon Division what we have bows and make sure they recognize it. The other teams won't be bringing bows. What? Do we really have to go that far? Yeah, it sounds like you've been planning this from the start. Of course. Did you think deceiving them would be that easy? We have to make sure we look like a stray fierce dragon division. That way, they'll let their guard down. That's right. They're already underestimating us, but there's no need to make them feel threatened. We have to expose our weaknesses as bait. Even if the others don't fall for it, Tang Chu definitely will. Yeah, that guy always seems to act on his own. So, what's next? We lure them to a terrain that gives us the advantage. A place where they'll have trouble using their martial arts. But is there any kind of terrain like that? Fortunately, there's one spot a little past the entrance. It's a tricky place for Namgung Jiho to use his limitless sky sword properly. There are quite a few trees that would obstruct him if he tried to go all out, but the space is just big enough that he wouldn't want to hold back either. Yeah, if we just fight head-on, we'll be at a disadvantage. So the plan is to provoke them with arrows, scatter them, and then lure them in. What do you think, guys? If it's that kind of location, it could work. Let's check it out together tomorrow. Well, there could be some unexpected variables. But I don't think we have a better plan. You actually managed to surround us. Do you really think you'll get away with this after pulling such a stunt? You bastards. I'm going to crush you today. Tang Chu, calm down. This could be their trap. A trap? From those weaklings? Don't worry. No matter what they try, they can't beat us. This time, we'll show them who's boss. Wait a second. Dang Genus in. Still whining about revenge, aren't you? This stage is getting settled here once and for all today. It's alright, as expected, Tang Chu took the bait easily. Now, I'll make my move first. Where do you think you're going, Dang Genus in? This is a suffocating standoff. Wait, when did you? Now that we're about to split up. Who will you choose to follow? I. That Tang Chu guy. He ended up causing trouble. I don't know what kind of history she has with Dang Jin San, but making such a reckless move in the middle of the competition. Exactly. I knew he was that type, but still. Relax, we're still the fierce dragon division. But maybe we're underestimating them too much. They're moving again. We should split up and follow them. If we wait too long things will just get more complicated. Let's go before we run into another group. Everyone's underestimating them too much. Except for me, the other 4 already lost track of their movements. If we chase them too deep into the mountains and lose their trail, it'll be a disaster. Well, I could always clean things up myself, but... what should we do? In this situation, we just need to subdue the opponent and bring them to the referee, right? See Inyugak Native Crouching Dragon Division Instructor by Gaong * level of force, the extent to which force is used in a duel or sparring match of course. Just be mindful of the level of force you use. Got it. I'll be careful. Alright then, let's regroup here in 30 minutes. Understood. Time to deal with those annoying pests. We're heading out. Will the referee be staying here? No, that won't do. I'll be moving with Lady Namgung. With me. Damn. It's already been 15 minutes since we started tracking them. We were supposed to regroup in 30 minutes, but that's impossible now. The bigger problem is that even after all this time, we still haven't found them. This is strange. Did we underestimate them? Luckily, they're amateurs who still leave footprints. Idiots. Leaving tracks like this makes it too easy. What are they planning? These guys. Something's off. They've trained in internal energy, so they should be able to use light footwork at least a little. If they were really running at full speed, they should be using light footwork, but the footprints are way too clear. Almost like they deliberately left them visible. Come to think of it. Where am I? I got so caught up following the tracks that I ended up deep in the mountains. Looks like he just realized it. The fact that he walked right into a trap. The referee has stayed with Baek Ri Pyang. So Yun Ha-min must have made a separate request. These guys planned their strategy well. Their real target is Namgung Jhoo, who Baek Ri Pyang is leading away. Except for Baek Ri Pyang, the other four have deliberately left tracks only up to a certain point before erasing their traces and vanishing. There was no need to do that for Namgung Jhoo, so they made sure the referee stayed with him. Meanwhile, as the four trackers from Hidden Dragon Division 1st Unit wander aimlessly in the mountains, the rest will regroup at a designated point and take on Namgung Jhoo alone. Well, I trained them as if I were playing Namgung Jhoo's role, so this will succeed. Ha. Ha. Time elapsed, 30 minutes, damn it, it's been asterisked this long, and I haven't even caught a glimpse. Judging by the footprints, he seems to know some advanced movement techniques. On top of that, he seems quite familiar with rough mountain paths. But I can feel him getting closer little by little. If I keep going for just a fraction of the time, I'll catch up. What the, so you were hiding here? It looks like he was waiting for me. You. Were you Baek Leung? That's right, a disciple of Jongnam. You managed to track me all the way here. Well, with your skills. I need to stall for time until the others arrive. You sure ran around the forest well. It tired me out quite a bit. I had already heard a little about this guy. They say he, like me, has a story he can't talk about. But that's not the problem now. I chased him too deep into the forest. This guy. He's definitely up to something. It's making me uneasy. Those people. They're the judge and his instructor. But why did the instructor follow all the way here? What an overprotective parent. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. According to the rules, the instructor can't interfere. That's at least one good thing. If I collapse in front of the judge, he won't be able to keep attacking without admitting defeat. You. Don't you want to just surrender? What are you saying? Of course not. I'm not that much of a coward. Yeah, I guess as a Jongnam disciple, you can't back down so easily. Then I'll finish this quickly. Looks like it's about to start. His presence is intense. Don't be nervous, Pyang Ah. Back in training, didn't you face even stronger pressure than this guy? Kugh. So this is Namgung Jhoo. Not bad. But the force behind his sword strikes is only about half of what the instructor's is. At this level, I might be able to handle it. What? This guy. Has he faced Celestial Palace Unfettered Sword before? How is he blocking all of my attacks? On top of that, this place is too cramped to properly use it. Damn it. The limited space is throwing off the precision of my sword movements. Ugh. You coward. You lured me here on purpose, didn't you? Humph, we just prepared well. It's all part of the strategy. What? Strategy? You've arrived. Heyman. Unro. TSK. 2 more of them. Is this part of their strategy too? I was so focused on fighting him that I didn't notice them approaching. Ha, this is getting interesting. Did I, Namgung Jhoo, just get completely outplayed? You did well holding on, Pyang Ah. We got here just in time, right? Yeah, I managed to shake him off safely. Hee hee. Of course. We trained so hard for this. By the way, how's he doing? He looks a little shaken. That's natural, he can't move as freely in this cramped space. And now that you two showed up, he's even more off balance. A 3-on-1 fight. That's quite a well thought out plan. Instructor, your students are quite. No, this was all they're doing. And you haven't seen everything yet. Huh? What do you mean? Are the other 2 coming too? Well, that's part of it, but do you really think you can capture a Namgung clan child? Then why do you think we went through all this trouble? Alright, everything's going smoothly. We've successfully boxed him into a corner. But Namgung Jiho. He doesn't seem to have any intention of running. He must be overconfident in his own strength. GRK. Ugh, these guys. They're quite something. I was concerned I couldn't block it at any distance, but now, I can manage it just fine. What on earth happened to them in the meantime? Impressive. Even against 3 opponents, you're still composed, Namgung Jiho. But it's definitely weaker than the sky-piercing sword technique that the instructor demonstrated. Now it's my turn. Ha. TCH, it's always like this. Unrow, now. Fall back. Their teamwork moves together like perfectly interlocked gears. I have to finish this quickly before the remaining 2 join them. Impressive, even a child of the Namling clan is struggling this much. He must be flustered. It's not the level he expected from himself. Besides, not knowing when the other 2 will join must be making him even more anxious. HOOH, you even factored in the psychological pressure. Cornered like this. He'll have to bring out his true strength soon. Alright, he's starting to falter. Our strategy is working. Let's keep up the speed. TCH, these guys are really getting carried away. I need to take care of that cumbersome shield first. Sky-piercing sword technique. Ha. Heyman. I'll show you the real difference in our skills. Good, that takes care of one. Damn it, when did this guy? Heyman, are you okay? Yeah, thanks. You saved me. Though it's a shame I lost my shield. Now even his sword aura. Facing all 3 at once. Ha, that guy's really a monster. But unlike before, his sword strikes seem rushed. He's afraid that all 7 members of the Jongnam squad will gather. Let's keep pressuring him just like we practiced. Got it. HYA. HYA. Damn it. I can't believe I'm unable to overpower guys like these. I'll crush them no matter what this time. Quick and decisive. 2 unfamiliar presences. Damn it, are they the remaining 2 from Jongnam squad? Good, we're just in time. Jin-san. Woojin. All traces have completely vanished. Now. What do I do? To have everything go wrong from the start of the Hatuja. What the hell is going on here? There's no scenario like this in the training courses of Dormant Dragon Squad or Soaring Dragon Squad. This is something only real combat could prepare you for. Let's see how you'll get through this. This must be the trace of someone erasing their tracks. I finally found one. Damn it, moving a mere 10 jang took me 2/4 of an hour. 10 jang, about 30 meters asterisk 2/4 of an hour, about 30 minutes too slow. At this rate, the gap will only widen. It looks like they scattered US to take US down one by one. Do they plan on having US fight one-on-one? A 5-against-1 battle. Do I keep tracking, or do I turn back? I need to decide. She's been hesitating for a while, of course, she'd be torn. But she has to make a decision quickly. Is she returning to where she came from? Smart choice. Since there are markers, she can make her way back to the original spot. Wandering deeper into the mountains, only to lose her way, would be foolish. The best move in this situation is to return to the starting point and regroup with the others. I just hope everyone else makes the same decision. 5-against-1. Don't you think that's cowardly? If this were an Eastern duel, sure. But saying that in a Western duel? That's laughable. Isn't a Western duel a battle of multiple combatants? Yeah, you're not wrong. Still, having to take on 5 at once. I don't think I'll hold out for long. We're not sure how well we'll fare against the young lord of the Namgung clan either. A suffocating standoff. Truly exquisite. They've managed to scatter the hidden dragon division and isolate Namgung Jho. It's a success. Oh, yet the real fight begins now. No doubt, all of this was orchestrated by that man. Otherwise, there's no explaining the change in the fierce dragon division. No matter how much they trained in Muan Mountain, such a drastic transformation is. Who the hell is he? Though he looks about my age, he understands guerrilla warfare so well. No way. The last war. How long has it been since I felt this way? Against nothing more than a ragtag group like the fierce Dragon Division. But underestimating an opponent is dangerous. I already experienced their strength in the 3-on-1 duel. I have to use the strongest technique of the Limitless Sky Sword and end this quickly. He's moving. Stay focused, everyone. If we block this strike, he'll be the one to break. Move just as we trained. Hold on, guys. I'll blow them away with the threefold swordsmanship. Krawa. Incredible. But we can still endure. Hang in there. Holding the line is our top priority. Damn it, the shield isn't breaking. They're channeling all their internal energy into it. Now it's our turn. You idiots. You think we'd fall for the same trick twice? Unrow. Jamin. An opening, now. This is it. Namgung Sunhu is wide open. It's over. I've got him. A perfect gap. This is getting boring. Too early. You foolish brats. In real combat, hesitation like that gets you killed. I'll end this. Not a chance. Pipayang. Payang. Are you okay? Damn. Wu Jin got hit by a sword fragment. Hurry, help Payang up. We need to check on his condition. Damn it, shit. I overexerted myself using the Limitless Sky Sword Plus in a rush and now I've suffered serious internal injuries. Cough. Everyone, stop. Halt the battle immediately for judgment. From this moment on, anyone who moves ignoring the judges will be immediately disqualified. Hey. Namgung Jhoo looks injured too. He can't even stand properly. Really? Then does that mean our plan worked? Damn it. A single breath, a single moment of carelessness led to this, shit. But I was lucky, I survived by the slimmest margin. Looks like continuing the fight is impossible. Do you acknowledge this? Yes. I've sustained injuries severe enough that I can't continue with the Summer Duel Festival. Alright, don't push yourself too hard. There will be other chances. Damn it, how did I end up like this? This is humiliating. I can't accept this. Namgung Jhoo, lost to mere fierce Dragon Division. Thank goodness, IT missed any vital areas. It only lodged into the muscle. That's a relief. The bleeding stopped right away, too. Then, can he still move, Instructor? No, any intense movement is impossible. TSK. You. Why the hell did you do that? Throwing your shield just to save me. Losing one combatant only slightly weakens our overall strength. But if you were eliminated, we would lose our commander. That's why. He remained that calm, even as Baek Payang's sword shattered. He threw his shield to block the flying sword fragment when Min couldn't react in time. Just like he said. Min plays a crucial role in this Summer Duel Festival. He sacrificed himself for the team. Cadet Namgung Jhoo is disqualified. And since Cadet Nak Wu Jin is also deemed unable to continue the Summer Duel Festival, he is disqualified as well. Ha. He wasn't taken down by the enemy, but got disqualified just because he failed to dodge a sword fragment. This is so unfair. It's not fatal, but with that wound, walking properly is impossible. If I stay with the team, I'll just be a burden. It's better for me to drop out. Jin. This messes up our strategy. We need a new plan. What now? The two disqualified cadets need to be escorted back to the mountain's entrance, but everyone is injured. As the referee, I can't leave my post. I'll take them. They're disqualified anyway, so IT doesn't matter, right? That would be much appreciated. Before that, take these armbands as the disqualified markers. What the hell, they even have things like this. I'm sorry, if only I had done better. No, this is on all of us. Yeah, it wasn't just you. We all let our guard down in that moment. Like idiots. Why is everyone so down? It's understandable. It's Namgung Jhoo we're talking about. You blocked his attack and nearly countered him in a single clash. Sure, we lost some people, but this is how we learn, right? Yeah, Unrose right. Let's stop dwelling on it. The Summer Duel Festival isn't over yet. And neither is our revenge. That's right. JMIN, who's our next target? You sons of bitches. Where the hell are you hitting? If you're struggling, just say so. We can take a break. Yes, instructor. The reason their skills have improved so quickly. It must be because of that instructor. When they first joined, they weren't much different from any other fierce dragon division. Even though there were members from a unique Tang clan and southern sect, their level wasn't anything special. That day when they faced Tang Chu, I thoroughly confirmed it at Damryong Hall. But in such a short time they've transformed this much. The only difference between Fierce Dragon Division and the others is the instructor. That instructor has completely changed them. I don't think this is the right path. Yeah, it's not. We're taking a detour on purpose. Huh? Why? Isn't it better not to run into anyone on the way to the mountain entrance? I was just thinking of you. Oh, I see. See consideration. The Summer Duel Festival has just begun, and it's still in the early stages. If word gets out that you were eliminated while descending the mountain, that would be troublesome. You're considered the strongest first-year student in Water Dragon Academy. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? What's with him? This isn't like him at all. Is he sick or something? Understood. I'll follow quietly. Hurry up. Looks like the two divisions are about to cross paths. What the hell? I didn't sense anything at all. Just how far can he see? I need to find out who this instructor really is. Who set off that signal flare? It's Instructor Mu-baek. He's in charge of judging the Fierce Dragon Division. At the foot of Mulan Mountain what? It hasn't even been that long. Already? Lord Guanju, look. As expected, the first elimination came from the Fierce Dragon Division. Even in a tournament like Summer Duel Festival, where luck plays a big role, it seems useless if your skills are trash. What the hell happened? That bastard Mu-baek wouldn't let an elimination happen so easily. We can't be sure yet. Just because Mu-baek fired the flare doesn't necessarily mean it was a member of the Fierce Dragon Division. The eliminated students will be coming down the mountain soon, we'll confirm then. No way, do you really believe that? There's no way a member of Hidden Dragon Division could be eliminated. 2 eliminated students are coming down. Perfect timing. Let's go check it out. Yes. They're all in shock. Well, it's understandable. Heh. Well. Didn't I tell you not to be so sure? This is ridiculous. Namgung Jhoo, the one considered among the first years in Water Dragon Academy, is the first to be eliminated. What the hell happened? Namgung Jhoo. Did you really lose? Yes. I fought, and I lost. That's all there is to it. What the hell did the Fierce Dragon Division do? Even 5 people couldn't take him down before. We'll figure that out later. For now, tend to his injuries. Yes, Lord Guanju. No way, is this real? Just let it go. The students should come this way. WOJN, get treated properly. Yes, instructor. You really have a knack for shocking people, don't you? Can you explain what exactly happened? I'm quite busy, actually. I need to check on my students. Hey, wait. Well, regardless. The Summer Duel Festival is about to take a wild turn. Jang Genus in. You coward. I was wondering when you were accusing losing. Did you forget to call your friends? But there are only 4 of you. Where's the last one? Well, it doesn't matter. You're all gonna die here anyway. So now it's 4 against 1, are they planning to use the same strategy? That seems difficult for multiple reasons. Well, this guy is definitely weaker than Namgung Jhoo. Maybe this will be easy. Janice An, you're fighting me alone. Are you out of your mind? Did you forget what happened at Damryong Hall? I knew you were an idiot, but I didn't think you were this bad. You wasted a chance to gang up on me with 4 people. Are you sure this is okay? Yeah, he'll definitely win. Jin-san worked harder than anyone. Jin-san wants to finish this with his own hands. Let's just cheer him on. Ugh. Oh okay. Jin-san, you better succeed in your revenge. You can look down on all you want. But don't overestimate yourself. I might be incompetent. But that doesn't mean you're any more capable. Gah. What the hell? He blocked my attack. Yeah, before, I would have been too busy dodging the whip, desperately flinging myself back, only to get hit anyway. But thanks to the instructor's training, I've changed. Ugh. Ha. Ha. So you had a trick up your sleeve. Is that why you were running your mouth? Getting cocky just because you dodged my whip once? You're really something else. But a fool is still a fool. You've got a long way to go. 9 Mystic Illusions. What is that? His form is scattering in all directions as he moves. Incredible footwork. Even Jin-san is frozen in shock. As expected, Dongchu isn't easy to deal with. He wasn't just boasting for no reason. That's. Just because you dodged once by chance, you're getting ahead of yourself. I'll crush you properly. Ugh. You even prepared hidden weapons. Damn, you're ridiculously meticulous. Ugh, he disappeared. Where? Laughable. You can't even keep up with something this simple. Ugh. Oh. You dodged. And you're using Naryotagon, how fitting for you. What's so bad about Naryotagon? It may look ridiculous, but I won't lose just because of appearances. Dodging and winning is what matters. I can manage defense somehow, but the problem is attacking. Damn. So you were acting cocky just to show off Naryotagon, pathetic fool. Is that all you've learned so far? If I can't properly counter Dongchu's 9 phantom steps, I have no chance of winning. Ugh. Alright, for now, I'll buy time with the footwork I'm most confident in 3 talent steps. Now it's my turn. I just need to find an opening in his moves. Humph, ridiculous. Do you really think you can chase down 9 phantom steps with mere 3 talent steps? How ignorant. Even if your talent is lacking, you should at least know what kind of footwork 9 phantom steps is. Ugh. Hey. Damn, his whip technique is top tier. Dang Jin-san. You'll never defeat me. Just admit your loss already, you idiot. Damn, I couldn't block it properly. I won't hold back any longer. I'll make sure you never dare look me in the eye again. Go on, run wild all you want. I've memorized every step of your 9 phantom steps. Damn, Chiljo's kid is getting pushed into a corner. But why aren't the others stepping in? Do they believe he's going to win? Well, his movements are definitely improving. 3 talent steps are coming to life. This. Maybe he really can turn the tables. Now, it's time to end this. Kneel down quietly. What? How? I've read all of your moves. Your 9 phantom steps are completely exposed. Haha. What the hell are you trying to pull? Dongchu, you're seriously underestimating me. I may not be able to execute the 9 illusory steps, but I learned it as well, so I know its formula. And your level is merely following the formula by stepping in the prescribed directions. What? Even if you know it. Yeah, it's hard to predict the entire route and strike all at once. So, I took some time to adjust. That's impossible. How could a mere Tang Jinshan possess such skill? This is absurd. Amazing. Jinshan did it. Yeah, now that he's figured out the footwork, he can go on the offensive. Finally. Our revenge is about to be fulfilled. Jinshan. I'm counting on you. Hurry up and take revenge on Dangchu. Then shall we continue from that day? I really wanted to finish you off with my own hands. What kind of nonsense is this? Just because you landed one hit, you think you've won. I won't lose to a fool like you, who is the Jichuan clan's greatest frustration. HHE's for real. That guy who couldn't even properly execute the returning origin step is now predicting the path of the 9 illusory steps. What the hell happened in such a short period of time? Get a clue already. Don't you get it yet? Your 9 illusory steps no longer work on me. HA. You unbelievable. He's unleashing such attacks with just 3-element fist. And he's continuously drawing internal energy from his dantian. Just how deep is his grudge to go this far? Haha. The humiliation from that day still hasn't faded. Dangchu. This isn't over yet. Today, I'm going to finish this once and for all. Stop. You madman, please. Tang Jinshan. Please, enough. That's enough. Referee. You win. If this keeps going, you'll cripple him. Dangchu, you're disqualified. Thank you. Ha, I'm alive I'm alive that son of AB asterisk 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 asterisk. That's already the 3rd signal flare. It's not from here. Looks like JHOO and Tang Chu are wiping them out, hehe. Those poor 7th squad bastards. But I have a bad feeling. JHOO will be fine, but Tang Chu. I'm not sure. And at this speed, one after another. Don't worry too much. The 7th squad isn't that strong. Let's wait here for now. The other 2 will finish them off and be back soon. Ugh. Yeah, okay. This is getting interesting. There's a group approaching. Must be JHOO and Tang Chu. No. There are 4 people approaching. What? 4. Damn it, what's going on? Grab your swords, now. That means it's not JHOO and Tang Chu. As expected. You were all gathered here. No way. How? Those 4 are from the Fierce Dragon Division. Then. 2 of our own must have been taken down. Yes, that's right. Nangung JHOO and Tang Chu. We sent them down the mountain. That's impossible. JHOO was defeated. Was it a coordinate attack? You cowards. You targeted JHOO from the start and split us up on purpose. I can't believe it. Even with a trap. I never thought JHOO would be eliminated. Well, I get why you're shocked. We didn't expect our plan to work this well either. But don't worry, we didn't play dirty. We were just far better. We're on a completely different level now. If you're not fully prepared. All of you are going down today. What? This bastard, running his mouth. JIYOO, they just got lucky. No need to be scared. Let's crush them right now. No. Maybe they really are fierce dragons. So, this is the final battle against the 1st squad of Hidden Dragon Division. Yes, they've done better than expected. Their confidence and momentum have definitely risen. On the other hand, the Hidden Dragon Division guys seem disorganized, like they've never experienced a proper victory before. This will end quickly. Our victory is guaranteed. Ayakak. Ayakak. Is it true I heard Hidden Dragon Division was purely wiped out? Yeah, I heard it too. Which squad managed that? Was there some hidden powerhouse we didn't know about? You all did well. Even though you were all eliminated, you did an amazing job today. It's all thanks to you, Instructor. With the conclusion of the Summer Duel Festival, the first half of Water Dragon Academy's schedule has come to an end. After returning to Water Dragon Academy tomorrow, you'll have 2 months of free time. The second half begins on the 1st of September. Oh, this is great. We get 2 whole months off. Ha. Even though I got eliminated early, it doesn't feel bad. I feel really disappointed. Ha. Although we did take down Hidden Dragon Division's first squad as planned, we ended up getting taken out by those who swooped in to reap the benefits. We messed up the strategy. Yeah. We rushed things too much. We attacked the last 3 from Hidden Dragon Division too soon. If we had stayed hidden and tracked them, waiting for the right moment to strike, it would have been much more effective. Right. This wasn't just a simple martial arts match. We should have planned for what came after taking down Hidden Dragon Division. At least you realized your mistake. Keep your heads up. This is just the beginning for you. You've shown visible improvement in such a short time, you have talent. Maybe you won't die right away over there after all. Huh. Really? Yeah. If you keep gaining experience and growing like this, it's possible. Stop beating yourselves up, get some good rest. Make sure you're ready to head back tomorrow. Yes, instructor. Wait. Is that really our instructor? He's never the type to give out praise. I thought he'd never say something nice. But, well. It feels kinda nice. Baekdo Society, some call it the conservative seat of orthodox martial arts. Others say it's stagnant, or even rotten water. That's referring to the 9 great sects and the 5 noble clans. Around 60 years ago, the martial world was restructured under the 9 sects and 5 clans, and those 2 factions joined forces as a coalition. The reason was due to the demonic cult, the blood cult, and the rising challenge from the new forces called the 8 rising schools. Thus, the Baekdo Society was born. A gathering of the Baekdo Society was being held at a secret location within the Justice Alliance. I heard something amusing happened at the Joryong Pavilion's Winter Sparring Festival. Well, I did hear some interesting rumors from that direction. I heard it from Monk Sajale. Curious name came up. Mu-baek. That fellow's apparently the instructor for the 7th unit of the Fierce Dragon Division. Elder Son Chomwo of the Manhwa sect and the Justice Alliance. Lord Peng Guanju seems to have gone too far with his pranks. Namgung Hwawo, head of Hochen Group. That's a bit much to say. Truth is, we didn't even know him. I just thought the instructor would be highly capable and wrote as much in the letter. Peng Clan representative, Peng Murin, but some of you know, don't you? What kind of person he really is. Of course. He's a monster no one should associate with. Right. He was such an eyesore within the alliance that we kicked him out, and now he's pulling these stunts at the Joryong Pavilion. He half-killed a disciplinary officer and vanished still crazy as ever. Still. Could he really have passed on one of his secret techniques? Otherwise, how could the 7th unit possibly do something like that? Who knows? A man like that, breaking common sense, nothing would surprise me. So what now? I worry about what trouble he might stir up next. Let's hope the situation everyone dreads doesn't come to pass. Mu-baek. We'll have to keep a very close eye on what tricks he might be up to there. He could end up interfering with our great cause. Father. Why? Why are you saying no? I don't understand why at all. I said no, didn't I? Peng Clan. Father. Do you think I don't know what's on your mind? You must think it's funny that Namgung Jiho lost to some fierce dragon brats. Don't go embarrassing yourself with your weak skills. Just stay with the clan. Young lord of the Peng Clan, Peng Dowan. Weak skills? How could you look down on me like that, father? Why can't you believe in me? Firstborn son of the Peng Clan Lord, Peng Gunho. Are you saying I'm wrong? I know you better than anyone else. Don't make me say it again. I will not allow it. Stop making a scene and return to your room. What's with the commotion this late at night? Clan Lord of the Peng Clan, Peng Mengryong. Grandfather. Father, you're here. What's going on that the 2 of you are raising your voices like this? Well, I was just asking father for permission to go to the Joryong Pavilion. This brat again. Joryong Pavilion? Yes, he suddenly wanted to go after hearing about the Namgung boy. I was just trying to talk him out of it. Father, you don't need to worry about this. Grandfather. I know I can do well at the Joryong Pavilion. I'm better than that Mengryong kid, right? Please convince father. This brat. Is that all? I heard the rumors too. That Mengryong boy isn't much. I bet Gunho would do better than him, I'm all for it. I knew it. Grandfather is the only one who recognizes my abilities. But father. And besides, isn't Doyle already serving as pavilion head at Joryong Pavilion? With your younger brother as head, I don't see any issue. According to Doyle's report, that man is there acting as an instructor. Why do both your faces look so serious all of a sudden? I heard the Alliance had him under control, why is he at that place now? That's why I was worried, knowing Gunho's personality, he might clash terribly with that man. Fair enough. Our eldest grandson might go head-to-head with him. But still, that punk wouldn't dare lay a hand on my grandson. We are the Peng clan. Father. Don't worry. If anything happens, I won't sit idly by. And who knows? It might turn out to be a valuable experience. As you wish, father. What is this sense of alienation? Huh? What do you mean? What are you two talking about? Gunho. If you want to go to the Joryong Pavilion, you may. I'll let your uncle know. Really? Thank you, grandfather. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Don't get hurt and do well. I will, grandfather. Yes, maybe it's better if he gets thoroughly beaten over there. What a sweet vacation this will be. Thanks to the kids getting eliminated early, I can rest longer. Don't tell me. Instructor, I knew it. You're still here. What the? Why are you in my room? It's break season, go home and be a good kid to your parents. Instructor. We've decided to stay at the Joryong Pavilion and continue training. Why are you doing this to me? 7 days later. Dongjiang Lake, located in northern Hubei province, it isn't too far by boat from Wuchang, where Water Dragon Academy is located. Those guys really held me up for 7 days because of them. Ha. Honestly, they're unbelievable. Everyone else is enjoying their time off, and they're out there pushing through intense training. Well, half the success at the Summer Duel Festival was due to luck. They must have realized that themselves and wanted to train. The real issue is what's next. Thanks to this performance, I'll be under tighter scrutiny in the second half of the year. In the end, inner energy is what matters most. I rushed and made them a single pill to take, but we'll have to see if it actually works. In any case, word must have reached the Alliance by now. This is why I didn't want to get involved. Annoying things keep happening. Chongren Island. You got here faster than I expected. Yes, master, I've just arrived. Rana is sleeping. Yes, it's quite late. The scent of blood still clings to you. Still, it's lighter than it was 7 years ago. Is that so? Well, the war did end quite a while back. But it faded faster than I expected. I thought it'd take longer. Mu-baek's Master Wei Ji. Did something happen? Yes, something did happen. Though, whether it's a good thing or not. Judging by your current state, I'd say it's a good thing. Huh? What do you mean? What is it? That look in his eyes. He seems so sure of something. Anyway, get some rest. You must be tired from the trip. Let's hear the full story tomorrow, together with Rana. Yes, master. Brother. Rana. You really came, brother. I've been waiting and waiting, counting the days for you to arrive. Yeah. Sorry, I came way too late, huh? I missed you so much, brother. Wah. Rana. You've grown so much. You've become a proper young lady now. You've been doing well too, right, brother? Of course. I'm so glad to see you looking healthy. When I got the letter saying her illness had been cured, it was hard to believe. But seeing her in person now finally puts me at ease. You must have struggled a lot, fighting through the illness. You did so well, Rana. Our little one's so brave. Looks like the scent really has faded. Back then, the shadow sect had so much power that I couldn't even approach them. Humph. How long are you going to stand around like that? I'm hungry. I made breakfast, let's eat. Oh, sorry. I should have made it. Humph. It's no big deal making one meal for a student who's come home after a long time. Come on, let's go. Yes, master. And so, that's how I ended up coming here. Oh, maybe that's why, the scent of blood faded faster than I expected. That could be it. Yeah, I've been so busy keeping an eye on those 5. Now that I think about it, brother, you don't give off that scary vibe anymore like you did before. Oh really? You picked up on that right away, Harana. Heh. Ahem. So, how are those kids you're teaching? If you even gave them a limitless pill, you must really care about them. Things got complicated in a lot of ways, I really don't want to get into anything, but the situation kept escalating. Still, they're all surprisingly obedient and follow along well. Wow. My brother's students. I'm so curious. But do those students even understand the value of the limitless pill? I doubt it, but that kind of thing makes it more fun. Tisk tsk, feeding them slow-acting limitless pill for fun. You've really changed, huh? Though, those kids might think you're just being hard on them. Slow-acting limitless pill, a secret elixir of the limitless sword sect that gradually spreads energy throughout the body, allowing stable cultivation of inner energy. It's a refined version that fixes the drawbacks of the fast-acting limitless pill. Few they'll have a rough time at first. But the energy will release at a pace they can handle. In 2 months, they'll be completely transformed. Though, if they think I'm tormenting them. Maybe I should torment them for real. I wonder if they're doing okay. 10 days later. Hey, since taking that damn pill, the instructor gave us, I can't stopping feel off when you're training your cultivation technique. Or is it just me? Huh. You too, Unro. Yeah, same here. My inner energy is growing at a crazy pace. No way is this punishment for taking our vacation late by a week. Sounds like a reasonable suspicion. Just what the heck did the instructor feed us? How do you feel now that you're healthy? Do you know how many times you've asked me that already? It's just that I'm happy to see you healthy. It's been 3 years since you fully recovered, and I'm sorry for only visiting now. That too. I'm about to memorize that saying. Did I say that? Still. It feels like the old brother has returned now. The one who wasn't scary. Really? That's a relief. How's your training these days? Good. Fun. Just. I want to try getting along with people now. Yeah, it's been too long living here. The archipelago of Dongjiang Lake that master brought us to. Ran has grown up here since the moment her memories settled. After I left, it was just master and her. We've spent a whopping 17 years on this deserted island. Tisk, it's natural for Rana to be curious about the outside world now. Let's think about it slowly. Really? Truly, brother? Yay. Are you that happy? Of course. This small place was all there was to that child's world, she must have felt suffocated. The young orphan siblings who got caught up in our war. I guess Rana has already grown up like this. Haha, please stay alive. Is it time to settle this place too? 1 month later. So, your thoughts are settled. What will you do? That's still. It's not easy. You must be anxious. That's natural. Actually, I'm anxious too. But Mu-baek. Isn't it too pitiful that Rant's whole world is this small island? Now that she's regained her health, she must feel even more stifled. I know that too, but what she wants is. Yeah, I heard too. She wants to enter the Joryong clan. It seems she's developed some kind of fantasy after hearing your stories. Especially about how the trainees get along with each other. Yes, I know that. But I don't understand why she insists on going to the Mengryong unit. As Master also knows, that place is. Yeah, wasn't that a group created to make cannon fodder for the Jonkian Alliance? That's why you're worried. That's right. I can't send my precious Ran to such a hell. I know well what kind of place the Mengryong unit is, but still, if it's you. Isn't there a way? I want to fulfill what Ran wants, no matter what. Sanwulmurim is, as the name suggests, a demon forest. Even if I accompany her. It's a place where we can't predict what will happen. Ha. I absolutely cannot allow it. Even if I go with her. If Master goes with us, what place in the world would be dangerous? Even if it's the main base of the demonic sect, it would be safe. Are you willing to go that far, to grant Rand's wish? You've been away from here for so long, so you wouldn't know. What pain Rand has endured to overcome her fate. Yeah. I've only heard about it. Regarding the pain Rand went through, I know nothing. She's a child who endured that hardship and has finally regained the health of a normal person. Only after losing 17 years of her life. I want Rand to take her first step into the life she desires, even now. Think about it slowly. There's still time. Ran, let's go together. What? Where suddenly? To the Jyeongtong clan where I live. A week later. Joryung. Ran, greet him. This is the master of Joryung Hall. Nice to meet you, master. My name is Ha-Sol Ran. Please be kind to me. Ha-Sol Ran. Wait, Mu-baek. Ha-Sol Ran. Could it be? Family? That monster has such a younger sister. But why is she asking to be treated kindly? Nice to meet you. I never imagined Instructor Ha would have such a beautiful younger sister. It seems you had a good vacation with your family. Yes, what brings you here so early in the morning? It's about. This child will be applying for the additional recruitment for the second half of the Fierce Dragon Corps. What? What did you just say? Transfer orders. Hello. My name is Han Solbing, and I've been assigned to Joryung. That Vice Commander Han Seolbing of the Guardian Spirit Unit, who is in charge of protecting the sect leader. No way. Why would such a big shot be here? So this is a letter from father and my older brother? Yes, uncle. Please take a look. That guy Gunho, who didn't know his place and felt competitive with Namgung Jihu, became interested in the Fierce Dragon Corps after hearing that he lost at the last HATU competition. So, in case he provokes him in the Fierce Dragon Corps and ends up in a bad situation, please keep an eye on him. Why would they send this family troublemaker to me? Then, please take care of me. Uncle. A letter of recommendation from the Wudong sect leader. Who brought this? He's waiting outside. Bring him in. Please forgive my rudeness in visiting you so late. No, young Master Ju. You brought the sect leader's recommendation letter, so as the master of Joryong Hall, I should welcome you. Ju Woomyang, a disciple of the current Wudong sect leader. Although from a different sect, if we only consider seniority, he's the same generation as my father. Your polite words embarrass me, master. Please treat me comfortably. Han Seolbing and Jin Gunho. And even Ju Woomyang. Why in the world? Are all sorts of bombs flocking to Joryong? And at this time when I'm in charge? Master, is there perhaps something troubling you? It's nothing much. We just had quite a few guests yesterday. In the midst of all this. Another huge bomb. No, this isn't a bomb, it's a disaster. What guests during your vacation? Unit leader, it's been a while. No, how did you get here? As of yesterday, I've been transferred to this Joryong Hall. A sudden transfer for what reason? I'm sorry. Did I surprise you too much? Seeing you here, unit leader, feels new. How have you been? Quiet down. Tell me the reason you came here. That is. Actually, I had a really hard time after you left, unit leader. The new unit leader openly dislikes me, you see. Even though there are two vice unit leaders, he always makes me do all the work. And the other vice unit leader guy was a really hateful colleague. Having to see their two faces every day was killing me. So. I was so miserable that I applied for a transfer. Please understand, unit leader. Even so, why specifically? It seems he was older brother's subordinate. I'm not a unit leader here. I'm just an instructor for the Fierce Dragon Corps. And barging into the master's office like that. Where did you learn your manners? I'm sorry. I was so happy to hear you were here that I. Isn't the master's office visitor list somewhat confidential? It is confidential. Though the level isn't very high. Then. Can't we get rid of this guy for violating the rules? You unit leader. This is the master. Stop calling him unit leader. Well, it's stuck in my mouth. But why can't I? Unit leader, it wasn't sudden. I've been thinking about it. Is that even something to say you suddenly want to be an instructor? Unit leader again. Thinking about what? You're running away because it's hard. No, am I the only one happy to see you? Aren't you being too harsh? Damn it. Has the disaster already begun? That's enough. Some level of disciplinary action is possible, but only a suspension or pay cut. I don't think I can get rid of him like you want. I knew it. That's all. And I don't think it should be that way either. It seems Instructor Han will be the supervising instructor. Huh? Me? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Instructor Ha, you know too, don't you? Your group is already full. Then we'll have to entrust it to another instructor, and isn't Instructor Han the most trustworthy? Well. When it comes to assigning group members, that guy is the most trustworthy. So everyone, please be aware of that and prepare. No, even so. Being this unreasonable. Hyung. Ran. I think you should stop now. What is this in front of Ran? Hyung. Then could it be that this beautiful young lady is? Nice to meet you, I'm Ha Soel Ran, Hyung's younger sister. Younger sister? The unit leaders? Good heavens. How can siblings be so different? Then perhaps. Are you also trying to join the Fierce Dragon Corps? Yes, I've decided to stay here too. Really? Then of course I should be in charge. Right? Master? Well, I suppose so. Wait. Should I entrust the other guys to her too? Since they're like bombs, it might be better to keep them close. Yes, with Han Seol-bing's level of firmness and skill, she should be able to control them sufficiently. Since Instructor Han came all this way, let's inform the other trainees too. Huh? There's more. Yes, I think I can trust you with them. Who? I'm excited. That's Peng Gunich-oh, the eldest grandson of the Peng clan lord. A real piece of trash. Huh? Can I really train someone that awful? Of course. One instructor can handle him easily enough. It might even be better to keep someone like that right under your nose, don't worry too much. But if he's the eldest grandson of Lord Peng, then with the sect leader. He's my nephew. A real pain in the ass. I can't bring myself to say, please take care of him. To talk about his own flesh and blood like that in front of others. Just how messed up is this kid? Wait, then that means our Ran is in the same group as him. This feels really uneasy. And the other person is young Master Ju Womyang. He's a lay disciple of Elder Muyun Jinayan. Huh? Muyun Jinayan. He's one generation above me in seniority. That's right, but I figured Instructor Han, you wouldn't care about that kind of seniority. Well. I guess so. Her origin is Bingchen Palace, one of the new 8 great clans. Though grouped with the new 8 great clans, Bingchen Palace is technically a sect, outer border, sect, so they're not too bound by seniority. Then what about the other 2 people? Well, depending on the number of recruits, they might be filled in, or they might not. Huh? Why? The group you'll be in charge of is the 20th group, the last group of the Fierce Dragon unit. I'm the 20th group. What? The 20th group? What are you trying to do, putting us right next to the 7th group? Oh my, really? Right next to the unit leader. What's wrong with it? I think it'd be nice we all got along well and I can keep an eye on my little sister too. That damn old man. Does he think I wouldn't see through his despicable trick? Son of a bitch. He's trying to pawn off all those troublemakers on me. The first day of September. Opening day for the second half of the Joryong Hall. Instructor was the unit leader. And that person is his little sister. Instructor, what in the world is going on? Huh? These kids don't know about the unit leader. So that's how it is. Shut up. Be quiet. Oh my. Our unit leader has become so gentle. He would have usually told you to shut up. He tells you to be quiet if you have. With Ran here, he has no choice but to control his temper. This place called Jiatong Hall, I quite like it. The unit leader looking so flustered. Good job. Hello, everyone, I'm Han Soo-young, the new instructor for the Fierce Dragon unit in the second half. I was an old comrade of the unit leader, and I was the vice unit leader. One day, he suddenly ran away, so I came to catch him. Yes. Nice to meet you too. Please take care of US. Vice Unit Leader. She must have been our instructor's subordinate. That's right, within the Righteous Heaven Alliance, a position like unit leader isn't that low, is it? Yeah, there are countless units, so I don't know the specifics. But it's definitely a position incomparable to a regular instructor in the Fierce Dragon unit. No wonder she seemed so incredibly strong. Just what? What kind of story led her to be pushed all the way here? And these friends are the members of our 20th group. We only have 3 members because not all the positions have been filled yet. Please take care of US. My name is Ju Wo Myung, from the Wudang sect. I have heard much of the esteemed reputation of the Iron Troops who were active in Hachuj. I humbly request your guidance. A disciple of Wudang. If it's Ju Wo Myung, then surely. So there was a disciple of one of the 9 great sects here too. Yes, as you guessed, I am a disciple of Elder Muyin Jinayan, the greatest swordsman of the previous generation of Wudang. A disciple of the greatest swordsman of the previous generation of Wudang, and a martial uncle of the current Wudang sect leader. Then the seniority is. A person of such high standing has entered the Fierce Dragon unit. Why, your words are too kind. Please treat me comfortably as just another trainee. See, can I really do that? Well. I don't really know either. Okay, I understand. I'm glad you said that. Everyone seems to be around the same age, so let's get along comfortably. By the way, how old are you? I'm 22. I am 19 years old. Hyung, please take care of me in the future. Seniority. What is all this talk about? Well, it's like. What? That guy was that amazing? Damn it, why does he have to be in the same group as me? He looks pretty angry. NAKWO Jean. 19 years old. I'm Yun Min, 18 years old. He must be shocked. He probably thought his background was the best. There are many people here who are better than you. So you better not act rashly. Who cares about some petty seniority? And this person is Peng Gunicho. He's the eldest grandson of the Peng clan lord. I'm Peng Gunicho. Hey. What's with that rude attitude? Just by looking at him, you can tell he's got a temper. That brat is the sect leader's nephew. Lastly, this is Ha Jio-ran, Instructor Ha Mu-baek's younger sister. Nice to meet you. I'm Ha Seo-ran. I'm so happy to meet my older brother's disciples. Yes. Nice to meet you too. No way. She's so different from the instructor and I am. She's incredibly pretty. Instructor. This is too much, isn't it? What are you talking about? Don't you remember? When we first met, those were the first words you told us as an instruction. You told Woon-rae to go back home in 2 years if he didn't want to make his mother and younger sister shed tears of blood. You kicked us out like that. And now you bring your younger sister here. I don't know. I can't hear you. Please tell us why it's okay for your younger sister. You brat, back then I didn't know things would turn out like this either. Well then, now that the introductions are over, we'll be going. It looks like the 7th group has things to talk about too. You little. Hey, let's go. Yes. Then we'll be going now. What if my older brother gets into trouble because of me? Instructor. Please say something. I mean, why did you put your pretty younger sister in the Fierce Dragon squad, used as meat shields in Hellish Marin? Ugh. Hey, why are you all ganging up on me? Their eyes are serious. Was it that upsetting? Still, this is too much. Daring to. The instructor. You guys. It's just a family matter. It's not like I wanted to bring her here either. Forget it. Is that what's important now? What matters is how your training went during the 2-month break. Uhu instructor, you're obviously changing the subject. Forget it. Just take this. What is this? What's with the pouch? Instructor. This is. Yeah, it's a sword I made myself. Huh. Really? It's very light and good. Instructor, you have this kind of skill. And this. Could this be? That's right. It's the spiritual medicine I gave you before the vacation. 2 months have passed, so the effect should be wearing off. You need to take it again. That spiritual medicine again. You want us to eat bitter medicine again? Instructor, even just bitter ginseng would be fine. But this. Well, I won't force you. You eat it if you want to get stronger, if not, then don't. You can give it to someone else if you want. Then that's IT for today. Real lessons start tomorrow. Damn it. I have to eat it. Should I eat first? Heyman. Whatever. Me too. Looks like you guys were having fun. To just make them eat that strong stuff. I'm glad I acupunctured our Ronnie to numb her sense of taste and smell before she took it. Hee hee. Elder, please help us here. Coming. The second half schedule for the Fierce Dragon Squad began. The disciples of the 7 stars, who ate the power of the spiritual herbs, saw a considerable increase in the amount of internal energy they accumulated, allowing them to quickly adapt to Mu-baek's harsh training. Hayek. Argh. You have to earn the price of the precious medicine you ate. We're repeating this 3 more times today. Yes. Understood. Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted. Training so hard you want to curse. That's strange. Are they all crazy? They're smiling even though it's tough. For the disciples who were almost neglected in the first half, this training that pushed them beyond their limits was nothing but welcome. Because these were people who each had their own reason for needing to become stronger. Time flew by quickly, and already a month had passed. Training repeated day after day in peaceful times. But a new troublemaker was slowly starting to show their true colors. Hey guys. You worked hard. Ha, finally over. Another day safely passed. You still have it easy. You're all sprawled out like this again today. You dog bastard. You come around every day just to sneer, huh? That's what he's like when the instructor isn't around. Where's the time to rest? If you don't have talent, you have to work harder. Don't you think? Shut up. Why are you here bothering us again? What about your own group's lessons? Why do you keep coming here? The reason is obvious. It's probably obvious because of Ju Woo-myung in the same group. Ju Woo-myung. Even if that guy is the grandson of a meritocrat, he's still behind Ju Woo-myung in terms of background. He's the type who can't stand being with someone who has a better background than him. He can't show off his arrogance. What a strange guy. Yeah, you still don't want to spar with me? Anyone among the 5 of you, come at me. What? That dog bastard. Jean, hold on. Come to the Eastern Tournament. That's all you have to do. This isn't about evaluation. Stop with that arrogant attitude. Don't cause trouble here and quietly go back to your group. While I'm being nice. This guy is the strongest one here. This must be the guy who played the biggest role in defeating Namgong Jho, the grandson of the previous sect leader of the Jongnam sect. But in the current Jongnam sect, isn't he like a kite with a broken string? Everyone who knows understands that the current sect leader keeps the previous sect leader's grandson at a distance to solidify his own power. Shall I poke at that a little? What are you all gathered here chattering about? If training time is over, you should either go eat, go to your dorms, or train more. Huh. Elder. It's nothing. Can't that old man read the room? We were just having a small argument among ourselves. I always feel this way, but that elder is incredibly strong, unlike any other worker. Yeah. He looks strong too. Speaking of which, we were just about to go to eat. Let's go together. Well, maybe. Hey guys. Let's go eat. Yeah, sounds good. Let's just ignore that guy. Whether he picks a fight or not. Ugh. Damn it. This isn't the life at the training hall I imagined. Should I ask Grandpa to put some lackeys under me? You damn bastards, enjoy yourselves while you can. Humph. I'll show you someday. Damryong Hall. What's with all the commotion? Lord Gwonju, you've arrived. Well. It seems Cadet Peng Gunho picked a fight with Namgong Jihyu. What? He was quiet for a while, but now that brat again. Move aside. That gentleman's got it rough too, huh? Young Master Namgong, Lady Namgong please, I beg you to let this go. I apologize on that brat's behalf for his disrespectful behavior. It's my failure as a family elder for not teaching him properly. Uncle. No, Lord Gwonju. Please don't bow your head. Thank you. That damned bastard had better watch himself. You uncle. There must be some misunderstanding. I was just complimenting Lady Namgong's beauty behind her veil. Namgong Jihyu overreacted. Shut up. Get to the training grounds and stay there. Huh? What? Got kicked out and now you're sulking again? Seriously, not a single peaceful day because of that guy. LIGH. Can't believe I ran into that trash again. What are you glaring at like that? Pathetic nobodies. What? Who's he venting on now? I won't let that slide. Jin-san, stop. He's not even worth dealing with. Hey, if you've got guts, come at me. I'm ready for anything right now. Gunho, can't you just calm down a little? You're being rude to other cadets. Oh. So you want to go too? Right, you're the disciple of the Wudong's best swordsman, aren't you? So what if you're great? You're still a filthy orphan who doesn't even know your own parents. What? Stop it. How could you say such horrible things to your own teammate? Ugh, even Lonnie now. If the instructor hears about this, you're in big trouble. What the hell? Now even random people are stepping in. You wench. Think you can act up just because you've got a pretty face. Damn tramp, grinning like a fool when nobody even knows where you crawled out from. Oh, so that's what you're after. What is it? You itching to serve this noble lord here? You bastard. You act like absolute trash. And your foul mouth keeps spewing filth. GG Grandpa. What? What just happened? That. The old handyman. This aura. No way. Master. There's only one reason my master would release such ferocity, something happened to Lonnie. Finally. The traffic officer's in sight. Took half a month just to get here. I can't believe I came all this way just because of that cousin brat. Can't say no to So Gaju's request. Why did they have to send that troublemaker to the instructor and make everyone suffer? Peng Duwung, current top disciple of the Peng family. Wait, what is it? Do you have business with Guanryong Hall? I'm Peng Duwung, dispatched this time as a temporary guardian. Once you become a cadet of Guanryong Hall, you're not allowed to have a bodyguard. Is it really okay to bend the rules just to keep that guy safe? They're letting him in as temporary security to hover around him. Seriously annoying. What is this? What an overwhelming presence. What on earth is going on here? You've come. Yes, I was worried something might have happened to Ronnie. Ronnie. Are you okay? Yes, brother. Why are you so angry? Listening to that filthy bastard spew nonsense, I just couldn't hold it in. If you had heard it, you'd have cut off that damn trash's head on the spot too. Peng Gunho. You bastard, you actually dared to. Wait, what? Grandpa and instructor know each other. Gunho cursed at Haseo Ran and got hit, so there must be some kind of connection. But isn't this getting way too serious? Look over there. Around the instructor. So. That bastard really said something like that. Yoohn, will take care of this. Master, please move aside for now. I can't keep my composure at all. To think there were two masters of this caliber in Mengryong's ranks. I had some idea of how powerful and capable a true master could be, having stayed near my master. But those two? I have no idea. I can't even gauge their level. Hearing that the Mengryong cadets captured Namgung Jiho, I got competitive and came to see their skills for myself. But I never imagined such monsters were lurking here. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Did I pass out for a moment? How dare? Who the hell did this to me? Damn it. Do you really think you'll get away with this? Can you stand? Your instructor Chiljo. As you can see, I'm a mess. Quick. Help me up. Ugh. What a pathetic display. What? What did you just say? Are you insane? What do you think you're doing? Hey, UF asterisk CKR. Say that again, I dare you. Huh. I'll ask again. If you want to live with your dignity intact, answer me. What did you say to Ronnie? Wait. Don't tell me you're going to hit me with that hand. What did you say? Gawk. Answer me. Isn't he going to die like that? I've never seen the instructor that angry before. What should we do? Shouldn't we try to stop him? I don't know if that's even possible. Guys. What's all this about? Why is Gun-ho getting beaten up? Instructor. Gun-ho said something really awful to Ronnie. What? Is that true? What kind of nonsense did that brat spout this time? What should we do now? Please stop my brother. Sorry. Once the squad leader gets like that, no one can stop him. Sorry. Once the squad leader gets like that, no one can stop him. Iron Blood Lightning Blade. Instructor. What's all this chaos? Did something happen again? Looks like it's coming from the Mengryong squad's training ground. Out of the way. Everyone, move aside. Huh. Isn't that the Lord Commander? Why is he in such a hurry? Something must have happened for sure. Damn, this energy feels dangerous. What the hell are these guys up to now? Why is there never a peaceful day around here? Save. Ji Gun-ho. How dare you do that to the eldest son of the Peng family? I don't know who you are, but do you have a death wish? Let go of that child this instant and get on your knees. You handle a sword pretty well. But who are you to suddenly show up and butt in? You know this guy? Of course I do. He's my cousin's kid. The head of the Peng family is my uncle. Well, so the Peng family sent another one. What's going on? So that person is Gun-ho's uncle. Things are getting complicated. That means he's cousins with the Lord Commander. This is turning into a serious mess. Brother. Looks like things are going sideways for our squad leader. This is getting troublesome. Right. So even a brat like him gets checked on because he's the eldest son. Who the hell is this guy? Even after revealing he's from the Peng family, he still acts like that. He dodged my Iron Blood Lightning Blade with ease. And that overwhelming energy it's beyond comprehension. So. Uncle and Hyungnim knew all along. That someone so insanely strong was hiding in Joryong Hall. That's why they sent me. Everyone, stop. What do you all think you're doing in my sacred sparring grounds? Be brother. You're here, Commander. Yeah, I can roughly guess what happened. Damn it. The bomb finally went off, huh? DUNG, I heard you were arriving today. So you're already here. Yes. I was on my way to greet Hyungnim when I sensed a powerful energy and followed it here. Then I saw Gun-ho being struck by that man. So I stepped in for now. I understand. Seeing your nephew in that state, of course you couldn't stay calm. He really wrecked Gun-ho's face. Instructor Ha. Did you really have to go this far? You know better than anyone what kind of bastard your nephew is, Commander. If you knew what he said to my little sister, you wouldn't be talking like that. I'd still like to twist his neck and kill him right now, but I'm holding myself back. Damn it. Once he gets mad, no one can stop him. Even DUNG, currently known as the strongest swordsman beyond father's level. Somehow, we need to bring this situation under control. Why aren't you subduing him forcefully, Hyungnim? Sure. Gun-ho probably deserved it, but he's still the eldest son of our family. If we back off like this, the Peng family's honor. I know that very well too. But still. Ugh, people are gathering over here. What do we do? We can't exactly force them back. Instructor Ha, I get it. But maybe it's time to ease up. The commotion has drawn a crowd. Too many eyes are on US now. How about sorting out who's right and wrong after we get out of the public eye? Ha, what a joke. SOL Bing. Deploy the formation. A formation? So he's finally made up his mind. Yes, I obey the squad leader's command. What did he just throw? That can't be. Deployment. I can't see anything ahead. What is this? Fog all of a sudden. Don't go near it. You'll get trapped in the fog. Someone activated a formation. We need to get out of here. Amazing. The fog is covering the entire area, completely blocking it off from the outside. I can't see anyone who is across from US. This is kind of scary. It's nothing serious, just stay where you are. The truly terrifying part is about to begin. Hyungnim. Don't tell me this is. You guessed right. It's probably the Ice Soul Gate locking formation. That's impossible. How could such a formation be here? It is possible. The one who cast this formation is over there, Han Sol Bing, former vice captain. What? Han Sol Bing? You mean she's the vice captain of the Ho Cheon unit, the Heavenly Guard of the Lord? Incredible. Such a flawless formation. No one in Joryong Hall has the ability to break this formation. Other than the three inside. Which means no one from outside can get in. Now that we've drawn a 10-ton away. Let's settle who's right and wrong. Fine. But stop using my nephew as a shield and come at me fair and square. Seems like you're confused about what happened here. I have no reason to use this trash as a shield, and even if I did, I have no reason to face you fair and square. What did you say? Watch closely, you bastard. This isn't over. Why yes. You seem to handle a sword well, so I'll face you with one too. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Draw your sword now. Wait a moment. Both of you, calm down. This isn't the right way for anyone. Hyungnim, please step aside. Dung, don't complicate things. You only arrived here today. This is only making things harder for me. This is about the honor of the Peng family. I absolutely cannot let that man go. I don't want to admit it, but he's someone you can't handle. What are you saying? Excluding the retired masters, I am currently the strongest swordsman of the Peng family. And you think someone like me can't handle a mere Mengryong squad instructor? Didn't you see him giving the command to deploy a formation earlier? That man had Vice Captain Han Sol Bing under his command. Then, the leader of the Ho Cheon unit. Yes, so put your sword away now. You are the future of our family. That's why we didn't let you fight in the last war. Hyungnim. Look at our eldest son lying over there. If I back down now, how is that any different from dying? You'll never know which is longer unless you measure it. Dung. You still won't draw your sword now. I don't think I'll be able to recover from this. I gave you the sword you wanted. So what now? He just brushed off the Iron Blood Lightning Blade, a perfected 10-star technique. No wonder. Hyungnim tried to stop this. I never thought such a monster would be hiding in Jiatong Hall. If Iron Blood Lightning Blade doesn't work, then there's no choice. I'll have to counter him with my secret technique. No way, that's dash. Isn't that the blade technique I admired during the last war? People associate the Peng family with the tyrannical blade, so martial artists of Kangho overlook this technique. A blade art so fluid it's hard to believe it's even a blade technique. Likely only a few in the Peng family even know about it. His Soaring Cloud 8 Shadows blade was truly remarkable. But now that Thunderhead is using it. Now. This is interesting. Hey, you. Did you learn your blade from Peng Joryang? How do you even know about Second Master? Hardly anyone in Mengryong even knows of his existence. Second Master, huh? Then there's another master too. So that's how he mastered both Iron Blood Lightning Blade and Soaring Cloud H Shadows Blade. H, how do you know that? No one but a Peng clan member could distinguish the two techniques so easily. You should probably just put away your blade now. How do I know? I can see it, that's how. Aside from Peng Joryang, who else in the Peng family has mastered the Soaring Cloud H Shadows Blade? Oh. You have, well, I suppose that's fortunate for Peng Joryang. He always regretted not having a disciple worthy of inheriting such a brilliant blade technique. Just what kind of relationship does Master have with this guy? Shut your mouth. His name is not one your filthy mouth is allowed to utter. Yeah, a truly admirable man. If you really learned his secret art properly, you might live through today. Then let's see how much you've learned. Damn it, he's picking just the right words to provoke him. He's pouring oil on the fire. Who do you think you are? You dare to judge my blade technique? And on top of that, insult both my nephew and my master. You will pay the price for that. You're pretty good at mimicking the outward form. What did you say? You. What the hell do you know? How dare you run your mouth so arrogantly? TSK, all talk. Compared to him, you're like an ant's anus. KGH. Damn it. What is that sword technique? It's like watching a woman dance. He's attacking with incredibly soft curves. Instructor is deflecting the attack so effortlessly. The straight lines are completely nullified by the curves. To think the strongest swordsman of the Peng family is being thoroughly pushed back. Squad leader. Please, let that be enough. This is going to turn into a real disaster. Damn it. My blade is being broken through too easily. Both swords of Soaring Cloud 8 Shadows have been defeated. Isn't Peng Joryang of Soaring Cloud 8 Shadows dead? My sword art is being overpowered by that bastard's blade. Clumsy. That's what happens when someone unqualified tries to learn two-sword technique. Poor Peng Joryang. To think the disciple he finally found turned out like this. Shut up KGH. Damn it. I want to deny his words, but I can't withstand his strikes. They're overwhelming me. Master clearly said I could deflect any attack. Why doesn't IT work against this guy? Your sword strikes have been broken. You were probably smug, thinking you'd mastered all 10 forms of Soaring Cloud 8 Shadows with such meager skill. That's how you earned the empty title of Peng family's strongest. With this level, you're not even close to touching the tip of Peng Joryang's blade. TSK. Watching you disgrace such a great sword technique makes my eyes rot. Let's just end this now. That pathetic sword style of yours. DDUNG. Are you alright? Yes. Hyungnim. Didn't I tell you not to get involved? Let me take a look at you. Hopefully no one else is going to cause trouble. The instructor is heading back toward Gunnicho. Looks like he's still furious. This might really be the end for that punk Gunnicho. Instructor Ha. Please. Stop now. Instructor Ha. Ronnie, why are you? What Gunho did to harass me was clearly wrong. But he's still just a young cadet, isn't he? Please give him punishment fitting the crime so he never dares to do this again. It seems like an instructor beating a cadet out of personal anger would violate academy regulations. Ronnie. If this goes further, my brother might end up fighting the entire Peng family. I'm the only one who can stop him right now. Still. For you to step in to protect this guy. That's not it, squad leader. The Peng family is one of the 5 great clans that make up the Justice Alliance. So if this gets out of hand, we'll be making enemies of the major sects. Ronnie didn't step up to protect Peng Gunho, she did it to protect you, squad leader. Commander, what do you make of this cadet's statement? Clearly, that punk Pang Gun-ho broke Academy rules. So Instructor Ha's actions could be viewed as disciplinary. But once it goes too far, it stops being discipline and becomes assault. Then what kind of punishment would apply? Well, under Joryong Hall's internal regulations, the highest possible punishment is dismissal, most likely. Though of course, we'll need to hear the cadet side as well. Dismissal. Dismissal, huh? The reason I joined the Justice Alliance has already been fulfilled. And if I get dismissed, it gives me a decent excuse to shake off the chains trying to tie me down to the Alliance. Yeah, so what? Who cares? If I get dismissed, I'll just travel the world with Ronnie and Master, and settle somewhere peaceful. That's a rather tempting punishment. What did you just say? So you're saying you're fine with being punished? I tried my best not to provoke you. But you're really set on crushing Gunicho. Then again, what does that man have to lose? Why would he cling to being an instructor at Joryong Hall? What is all this? Dismissal? You're leaving US behind. That can't be. Brother, why are you going this far? Wait a moment. Commander, dismissal. Instructor Ha might find it a tempting punishment, but I definitely don't. You. Stay out of this. Please, stop this. I'll do everything I can to prevent the squad leader's dismissal. These damn kids. What, you trained US? Gave US medicine. If you pushed US that hard, you should take responsibility. You said going there means death. Fine, I'm one thing. But what about them? Unro has a mother and a younger sibling. That's right. This can't happen. Yes, no way. We still have so much to learn. You can't be dismissed. To hell with dismissal. I won't be satisfied until I cut off one of that bastard's arms so he never speaks trash again. Since Soul rambled too, let's leave it at that. I'll personally take care of it from now on. Master. Finish this cleanly. Even Master is stepping in. Well, Ronnie did struggle to start her Mengryong squad life. Ronnie, are you really okay? I was just worried about you, that's all. I'm okay. Everyone's worried about you, brother. I was rude earlier. I'm sorry. I was just too scared. Yeah, I understand. Brother. Then let's leave it at that. Really? Yeah. Thank goodness it didn't escalate further. Sigh. But seriously, what am I supposed to tell Hyungnim and father about Gunho's condition? I've got a bad feeling about this. A few days later. Peng family, Northern Hebei, Peking, Hebei Province. You saw Gunho's face too, didn't you? Yes. But at least his energy core and limbs are intact. What? And you call yourself his father saying something like that? His face is ruined. Father, please calm down. From what I've heard, it's a miracle he even came back alive. Useless fool. Ha. Father, you don't know his true nature. I clearly warned him about that damn Yukon last time. I could feel it from him. That immense power of his. And that Dung brat, what did he do? Well. They say it was thanks to Dung getting there in time that it didn't end up worse. How could that be? He didn't even save Gunho and came back with internal injuries. The difference in power is enormous. Frankly speaking, Dung is a step above even you, father. Even if you had been there, the result wouldn't have changed. Yes. I know that too. But still. How can I just sit back when someone did that to my grandson? Father. I completely understand how you feel, but right now there's no way to. We're going to the main alliance. Get ready. What? What do you mean? At this late hour? Father, is that really necessary? I said get ready. I can't just sit still like this. I need to meet the alliance leader right away. Oh. He's becoming more and more self-righteous. How can he be so blind to the world? At this rate. Father might lead the Peng family down the wrong path. Instructor. HM. What is it? You're close with my brother, right? Yeah, I thought we were fairly close. But turns out I was wrong, huh? I had no idea he had such a beautiful younger sister. I mean, how could he hide something like that so perfectly? TSK. I was separated from my brother when I was very young, only reunited recently. Oh, I know that. I've rolled through the mud with Instructor Ha for years. Wait, so the time he disappeared 7 years ago was maybe? Yes, I think he came to see me for a bit back then. I see. To go even in that situation. He must have been truly desperate. Turning the entire Peng family into enemies didn't faze him one bit. I'm so worried about my brother. Honestly, I don't really know what kind of person he is. We've only been together again recently. I understand how you feel. Then how about we chat a bit? Ju Wo Myung, if you're curious, come along. Don't go eavesdropping. Yes. That guy Mu-baek. No, I mean, Instructor Ha. He's just *****ing strong. Terrifyingly, overwhelmingly strong. When he first came to our unit, I thought, where the hell did this guy come from? Even calling him a monster doesn't do it justice. How should I best? Like a demon, really. He cut down enemies as if they were unforgivable blood enemies. I see. I've heard that from Master before. I remember that terrifying look too. To heal my internal injuries. And to settle a problem before he joined the Justice Alliance. Then. The brother you saw, was he suffering a lot? Did he seem unhappy? So that's what you really wanted to ask? Yes, I'm really happy to be in the world now. But I keep wondering. Did my brother have to lose his own happiness for me to have this? You two siblings really care for each other. Unhappiness, huh? So, about that guy. Maybe. That's enough. Brother. Squad leader. I was maintaining my GI sense, you know. How much did he notice? You guys. What are you doing here during training hours? Why, you're also here during work hours. No, it's just that Ronnie was really curious, so I. Brother, Ronnie, I've had hard times. But not once have I ever been unhappy. Because I had you. You're my only family, and that's why I was never unhappy. Really? Brother. See? He's really like a goblin of a man. Han Sol Bing. Justice Alliance, Lord's Audience Chamber. The reason I urgently requested a meeting is. Reception Hall. It's about my grandson. I received a message and had already dispatched an investigator to Joryong Hall to confirm the truth. I received the results yesterday. Justice Alliance Lord, so HWUNG. Then the matter is simple. Mu-baek, I want the head of that bastard. It still wouldn't be enough even if I chewed him to death. That is not possible. Lord. Even if Instructor Ha did something wrong, his punishment is a matter for the Alliance and Jidryong Hall to decide. Demanding his head out of personal vendetta is unreasonable. Is it because he's close to the Lord? We're asking if he's being spared just because he used to be the captain of the Ho Cheon unit. Of course not. Or is there another motive? To strengthen the new 8 sects that support the Alliance Lord, we're asking if the Lord sent Mu-baek to suppress the 9 great schools and 5 great families. I suppose it could be seen that way. But consider this carefully. It was the Elders' Council who demoted him to Mengryong Squad Instructor at Joryong Hall, wasn't it? Elders' Council dominated by the 9 great schools and 5 great families, they are the ones who effectively run the Justice Alliance. The truth is, I still can't forget the rage and helplessness I felt that day. Even as the Alliance Lord, I couldn't protect even one of my own people from the Elders' Council. If I had power, such negotiations would never have happened. I had to send Mu-baek to gain something else. Damn it, I can't argue with that. Everything you said is true. But even so, I can't personally step forward either. If you truly seek punishment for Instructor Mu-baek, then let the Yangzhou Corps handle the investigation. The Yangzhou Corps. As you know, The Yangzhou unit is an armed group and investigation team under the Tribunal of the Justice Alliance, which oversees its regulations. And besides, the tribunal isn't influenced by any faction. Isn't that great? Well, that's true, but... damn it, once the investigation starts, Gunho's atrocities will come to light. Could it be that the Alliance leader already knows the truth? Isn't it a bit excessive for the tribunal to intervene in matters between Mu-baek and the Peng clan? But coming all the way to the Alliance leader's palace to demand Instructor Ha's head isn't excessive. I'll submit it as a formal agenda item to the Council of Elders first. So please understand and return for now. What do you mean by that? Of course, I'm talking about punishing Mu-baek. Do as you please. Seems Peng Murwang doesn't know who fears Lord Ha the most. Well. What would an old hermit who's been stuck in the clan his whole life know, TSK? You're taking this to the Elders' Council. You're threatening me. You've picked the wrong man. Since it's come to this, I'll need to act quickly. Where shall I take you? To the Council of Elders. 3 days later. Damn it. They said, denied. How does that even make sense? These bastards. And they call themselves the Baekdo Council. Murini, what the hell did you even do? I asked you so earnestly. Peng Murin. Brother, please calm down first. Half-brother, Peng Murin, didn't I tell you? Mu-baek is no ordinary man. Just hearing his name gives me chills. I can only refer to him as that man. And this happened not somewhere random, but at the joint meeting of the Elders' Council and the Baekdo Council. So why? Why are you all so afraid of him? Why the hell are they humiliating me like this? Sigh. Brother, you've gotten too old. You've been cooped up in the clan so long, you don't know how the world works anymore. Can't you tell just by looking? That guy. The Council of Elders went all out, even made up crimes just to demote him. And the cost the council paid to do that wasn't small. If he were so easy to kill, why go through all that? He's the Alliance leader's strongest wing and sharpest blade. Just his appearance has made more than one elder resign from the main alliance. So that's why the Alliance leader was so calm. Did the Alliance leader and the Elders' Council both take a step back with Mu-baek in the middle? Just what kind of deal did they make? Brother, that guy's like a natural disaster. Think of it like a typhoon destroying your house. Are you seriously saying that right now? That bastard destroyed the Peng clan's future. It was just his face that got ruined. His core's intact, his limbs are fine, there's no problem with learning and using martial arts. TCH, you brat. Gunho is a descendant of the Peng clan and your great-grandson. Are you saying we should just take this and back off? Yes. Don't make things more complicated. Ha ha ha. What's more important to me than the clan's heir is the Peng clan itself. What? Are you saying the clan is in danger because of him? Isn't it? Please stop this and go speak with the other clan heads. Ask them directly what would happen if Peng clan fought him. Enough. I am the Peng clan's head. My clan is not weak. Saying our clan's in danger over one guy? That's laughable. Don't come back to the main house for a while. I don't even want to see you. Brother. So he's going to start a fight after all. A few days later, Gyoryong Hall HM. What's going on? Director. Well. I received a letter today about the Peng clan's decision. A letter? It's about that incident from before, isn't it? Yes. Thanks to you, our whole clan was thrown into chaos. Even the main alliance and the Elders' Council were thrown into turmoil. In the end, the clan head has decided to seek revenge. I held back out of consideration for Ronnie and Peng Joryang Sake, and this is what I get. You really want to go to war with me? How disappointing. It seems the clan head's judgment has grown cloudy. Father. We can't take it back anymore. Come to think of it, during the last war, that brave Peng clan didn't have its clan head on the battlefield. The man who didn't even show his nose in dangerous places. Now he's flipping the whole clan upside down just because his grandson's face got a little injured. Well, if it's revenge you want, I'll respond wholeheartedly. What? Instructor Ha. No, great hero Ha. Why are you acting like this too? Please consider the Peng clan situation. This is clearly the clan head's rash decision. It's definitely not the decision of the whole Peng clan. I'll return to the Peng clan quickly and resolve this, so please, hold back for now. I'm begging you. I see no reason to do that, Director. W8. Yes. I knew this is how you'd respond. In any case, I only intended to show whose side I'm on, so that's enough. I need to move quickly. I must hurry to the main house and meet with my brother and the elders of the council. Peng Clan Record. It will soon be 10 stars. Hunwan Ryua Hunwan Flowing River Technique. You bastard, just wait. I'll personally take your head. Huh. You mean he left with 300 elite warriors? Yes, even ignored my desperate attempt to stop him. Huh. I can't believe it. Then did we miss Father's procession because we took the shortcut? Yes, that seems to be the case. Brother, we can't just sit here, we have to stop him somehow. The entire Peng clan is in danger. I did my best too. But he won't listen to reason. He trained in seclusion and mastered the Hunwan Talbeek sword. Really? Only 3 in clan history ever reached its peak. Yes, the clan heads who mastered it were all among the top 3 martial artists under heaven. This is serious. The clan head is dead set on revenge. We can't stop him on our own. Brother. We must go to the Elders' Council right away. The elders need to act, especially the Supreme Lawkeeper. Doyle. Mengryong unit. The Peng clan made a move. What? 300, huh? The number doesn't matter, what worries me is you. I'm worried about Ronnie. If the smell of blood comes from me again, she'll be scared and worried. Yes, I suppose she would. Then we should get far away from here for now. If you're worried about the smell of blood, then just make sure it doesn't linger. You don't necessarily have to kill. It's not like you lack the skill. You're right. I must have been so soaked in war that I couldn't even think that simply and just kept killing everything. I guess the blood still hasn't washed off me. It'll get better with time. But don't go too easy on them either. Otherwise, they'll just come back. You have to crush them so thoroughly they never dare come again. I'll have to destroy all their energy cores. Yes, and a little blood can't be helped. Don't worry about Ronnie, just hurry. You'll need plenty of preparation to face that many enemies. Yes, Master. Then I'll be off. Give me all the arrows here. Huh. All of them. I was complacent. I thought I could just crush them all if they came at me, so I didn't take Pyong Dokum's request seriously. I just thought I could eliminate anything that threatened Ronnie. I never considered that I might be wrong. So the stench of blood still clings to me. Was what I purged last summer still not enough? Now I have to be mindful of all of it. This will be quite a difficult fight. 2 days later. Daebyol Mountain. Clan head, everyone is very exhausted. Shouldn't we rest for the night first? We don't have the luxury. If we want to find where that Mu-baek bastard disappeared to, we have to reach Muchang as soon as possible. Pick up the pace. We must cross this mountain before daybreak. Why yes. As expected. I knew they'd pass through Daebyol Mountain. Riding on horseback through such rugged terrain while exposing their position. Insane. Even if he's blinded by revenge for his grandson. Isn't that poor judgment for a clan head of the 5 great houses like Peng? Well. It works out for me. Guess it's about time to begin. Aim directly for the energy core. What was that? Huh. Just now. What was that? What? Where's it coming from? Damn. It's an energy attack, scatter. Arg. Hide yourselves. Run to the forest. See clan head. It's an ambush. What? What do you? That bastard. Curve. Enemy attack. Arg. Ugh. Retreat. Clan leader. Our entire force is scattered, but we're still helpless against the arrows. What? They're like ghosts, we can't even tell where the attacks are coming from. They're striking directly at the energy core, making the whole unit unable to move. Damn it, I let my guard down. But how the hell did they even find this place? No way. Was it them? Looks like information leaked from our side. What? After I take care of that bastard, I'll find and eliminate the traitors too. So you finally showed yourself. Hi, I'm Mu-baek. You're the head of the Peng clan. Your name. Was it Peng MurYng? That's right, I am Peng MurYng. You wiped out my troops completely, didn't you? Don't worry too much. At least your life was spared. Isn't it just bad luck that you met the wrong leader? What? You damn brat, still wet behind the ears. I'll never let you get away with this. As expected of the clan leader. Such an overwhelming presence. So the rumor that he's one of the 10 stars was true. The clan leader is impressive, but that Hi Mu-baek guy has gotten even scarier. He's on a whole different level compared to the last war. He's someone you should never mess with, but it's already too late. Only 12 survived the arrows and are now surrounding the clan leader. Well, doesn't look like any of them will be a problem. Still, being one of the 10 stars. The old man's not bad, huh? And yet he's acting all relaxed in front of me. Arrogant bastard. Fine then, let's see that amazing skill of yours. This is Hanwhan Talbeek sword. The strongest sword art of the Peng clan. Only the clan head can learn it, right? Draw your sword already. How long are you going to act so calm? Seeing it up close. It's fierce and tyrannical, clearly a step above Iron Blood Thunder. Well. I don't think it's time yet. I'd like to wait a little longer. What the dash? This crazy bastard. How dare you spout such nonsense in front of the Peng clan's best technique? There's no dodging this. Huh? When did he? Things didn't go your way, so now you're really mad, huh? First, the energy core. Oh no. He predicted my movement and closed in. Ugh. It's too late to dodge. He's aiming for. Right, the energy core. I did it. Not bad. Changing your move in that short instant and blocking my strike, wasn't expecting that. I thought I could end it with that one move. This guy. He's strong. Seriously strong. The clan leader is being pushed back. My god, this makes no sense. He overpowered the Hanwhan Talbeek sword with his bare hands. So it's true. He really is a monster like they say. Now I understand why people feared you so much. You got me into this state without even drawing your sword. But I'm not someone who will back down like this. Man, the old man sure is persistent. Let's see how long you can keep acting so calm, you bastard. Hanwhan Ryua. The clan leader has changed his internal energy technique. Ugh, this is Hanwhan Ryua, left behind by our ancestors. Such terrifying power. Yes, with this we might have a chance. You arrogant brat. Go ahead, run that smart mouth of yours again. This is the blood cult secret technique I've fought against so many times. The old man learned this too. How's that? A taste of my ultimate technique. Now you won't be able to resist drawing your sword. You son of a bitch, this time I'll take your head for real. TCH, guess there's no choice. And I'll throw your little whore of a sister to Gunho as his concubine. You'll watch closely as Gunho defile her. In that pitiful state of yours. TCH. He blocked that. No, how could he? An inner power that even affects temperament. As I thought, there's no need to check any further. Just from the way the old man talks. Let's see if I can control it. I have no other choice. if I want to face this damn martial art. So you finally revealed your true power. Heh, that's right. Before Hanwhan Riha, you have no choice. What is that? Power beyond the 10 stars. I can't win against that. Old man, you just made a huge mistake. What? What do you? You probably think that with that technique you've brought the Hanwhan Talbeek sword close to its peak power. But that's not it. The Chaos Blood River Annihilation art has simply devoured the Hanwhan Talbeek sword. The man who dared to defy the Chaos Blood River Annihilation is doomed. My Elgong soul took hold of my heart. I'll make sure you never run that mouth again. You'll find out soon enough. The true power of the Mu-baek Nai. And you'll feel it deeply. Wah! Your end is pleasant. Damn it, I can't even follow that speed with my eyes now. I can't believe someone can stand up to the clan leader like this. My God. He's slowly being overwhelmed. Is this even possible? What the hell is this? Ugh. You're nothing more than a stepping stone on the chaos path. Damn it, something's wrong. It feels like I'm being dragged into that dark energy of his. Guawa. My Hanwhan Talbeek sword isn't working at all. Why? Well, the old man's got quite the mouth on him. He's really pissed now. The movements of Myeolgong affect the variations of the Hanwhan Talbeek sword. That's why martial arts based on Chaos Blood River Annihilation follow their own unique paths. The key that reads all those paths, the Mu-baek Nai. I can't hold back anymore. I'll end you with this final blow. Go on, try to block this too if you can. Han. One Tao. Baek do. Now, I'll let you rest, clan leader. Wadash. MIA arm. How? Frustrating. For the clan's secret art to end so pathetically. JONG. Ha, this is truly miserable. The head of the Peng clan. Learned that martial art? Then the overwhelming display he showed last time. It was because of Myeolgong. That's right. Mu-baek had already unearthed that cursed Myeolgong since the war. But that's not what matters now. What matters is how far the Peng clan leader has progressed. According to a message from the Beggars Union, he has just reached the 10 stars level. 10 stars. That's at least a relief. Truly, a blessing in disguise. At 10 stars, that cursed Myeolgong hasn't revealed its true nature yet. Elder brother, I told you not to let this happen. And now it's come to this. Everyone, calm down. Right now, they've only sealed his energy core, and he's being sent to the Peng clan. Since Mu-baek has some connection with the Peng clan, it seems he intends to settle that matter first. But what happens if he reaches 12 stars and the true nature of Myeolgong emerges? Elder Yun Jaegyong of the White Blade Council, one of its 3 leaders. Elder Yun Jaegyong. He was the one who most strongly pushed to send Mu-baek to Gyeoryong Pavilion. He will handle it well. He has fought the blood cult's dark Jiangshi more times than he can count. For now, let's wait and see. The next day, at the Peng clan. Have you checked everything? Yes, the secret manual hasn't shown up. Brother, it's not in father's secret chamber either. Chaos Blood River Annihilation art. The true purpose of the blood cult spreading that art in secret to the orthodox Murin was to create Jiangshi. When Chaos Blood River Annihilation reaches the 12-star feat, the Dantian and inner energy become perfectly optimized for the blood cult's Jiangshi creation. Those who practice it eventually become Jiangshi, that's why it's called Myeolgong Dash, the art that annihilates its practitioner. Because of that purpose, it's disguised with the fancy name, Hanwhan Ryua, making it look pure and powerful. It was a huge problem in the last war too. That's why we must find it and destroy it. We searched the clan thoroughly, but it's nowhere to be found. Since he treated it so secretly. Could he have taken it with him? No, we checked after the battle, but it wasn't there. Then where on earth did he leave it? Wait, by any chance. Where is that Peng Gunho now? I can't sense his energy at all. Gunho? No, it's not him. Ahem, embarrassing to say, but he's probably in the brothel. Ever since he could move again, I heard he's been holed up in a brothel called Diheru, refusing to return home. That lunatic. Even among wastrels, he's the worst. Even with his face ruined like that, he still hasn't come to his senses. Unbelievable. Then let's confirm it with the clan leader first. I heard he's regained consciousness. Alright, I'll guide you to the infirmary. Even after searching the secret chamber, the manual wasn't there. Be honest. Did you give the manual to Peng Gunho? That. Father, please tell us. The manual is far too dangerous. Brother is right. We must find it quickly and destroy it. I've also realized this time just how dangerous Hanwhan Ryua really is. For now, my Dantian is sealed, and Myeongong's influence has almost vanished. Yes, only now have you truly regained your senses. So tell us. Where exactly is the manual? The truth is, Gunho knows where the secret chamber's key is. When he was young, I often took him there. If it's not there, then he must have taken it. Father, what are you saying? Even I was never allowed in that room. And you're saying he entered it? I'm sorry. It's my fault for spoiling him too much. That brat, in the end. Where is that brothel called Diheru? House sect, lower filth sect, an unorthodox sect that rivals the Beggars' Union in information handling. What's the situation at Diheru? The Peng clan's boy entered the VIP room with the manual. 5 guardians and Lady Yigong are watching closely, so don't worry too much. Good. This time, we must make that manual ours. Yi Choh, sect leader of House sect. The reason House sect was oppressed in the last war was simply because we had no strength. Both orthodox and unorthodox clans used US and then discarded US. Look at this pitiful state. Even after the war ended, all we've received is the same old contempt. Even the beggarly Beggars' Union holds a seat among the 9 great sects, yet look at what has become of House sect. House sect needs power. We will take the Chaos Blood River Annihilation art that the Peng clan's eldest grandson holds no matter what. Preparations are going well, I trust. Yes, once we analyze and break it down to expose the cursed parts of Myeongong, learning IT won't be a problem. We also have people ready to study Myeongong. Good. Now we're really close. The day will come when House sect, too, will have martial arts strong enough to contend with other great clans. If it's House sect, we will surely succeed. Brothel, Diheru. I'll ask again. Where is Peng Gunho? And the Myeongong manual? Yang Sohye, mistress of Diheru, second daughter of the House sect leader. Little Wutai Mountain. Instructor Ha. What on earth is going on? It seems the House sect bastards were after that damned Myeongong. They say Gunho already escaped from here. What? I knew it. The House sect. They had a purpose for setting up a brothel here. Their craving for strong martial arts has always been House sect's obsession. That's why they're pulling this madness. Gunho, you bastard. Don't tell me you spilled the clan's secrets while wrapped up in courtesan skirts. Hey. Where are you going? You know where Gunho is, don't you? Instructor Ha. Let's follow him first. Yes, brother. Little Wutai Mountain. Fool. Let's see you try to escape again. You damned old geezer. I'll kill you right now. If you whine over something like this, how will you ever achieve greatness? Young master. Gong Sunjayang, great guardian of House sect. Damn it. Fuck, it hurts like hell. Just who the hell are you? Why did you capture me and do this? How many times must I tell you before you understand? I told you to give up on escaping and just live comfortably here. It's almost mealtime, so I'll go prepare. Young master, don't cause trouble, we'll both regret it. If you try to run again and get caught, it won't end this lightly next time. I just can't understand this. How did they know I was escaping from Diheru and catch me? And if I don't try to leave the palisade, they don't interfere and even feed me on time. But the moment I try to leave, they desperately block me. What the hell is that shady old man's goal? Don't underestimate me. I'll kill you and get out of here no matter what. Even if you learned Hanwhan Ryua. It's still too much for me. Shut up. You damn old bastard. I am a martial arts genius recognized by others. I reached the 5th layer of the sword art, after only 2 days out of training. Until now, I only realized what the others didn't. But I don't think that's the right answer. I should have learned this divine art from the start. This is impressive. 2 days ago, he couldn't even touch my shadow. So this is truly Mengryong. Found it Hanwen Ryua. Over there. Brother, over there. It seems Instructor Han has discovered something. Looks like he found Gunho. Hurry, let's go after him. Yes. That Gunho bastard. Why the hell is he all the way out in these deep mountains? Hey. Men. Finally. I'm starting to use my whole body. Where are you beginning to feel it right now? And you should. Even I can barely control my own power. You'd better run while you still have the chance. I may be 6-star now, but in a few days I'll reach great achievement. Oh Cho, young master. I'm impressed this time. But you're a million years too early to take my head. Truly strange, so strange. Is such progress really possible in just 2 days? Indeed, a fine test subject. But the greater the achievement, the more uncontrollable the monster they is born. The minute he enters the 10 stars, his head must be cut off. What took the Peng clan leader years of training, this wastrel achieved in mere days. It's the same martial art, yet how can there be such an abnormal difference depending on the user? This too will serve as valuable data for analyzing the manuscript. I must report this to the sect leader. What's this? Multiple presences are heading this way. And one of them is. Well, you really made quite a place here. If you hadn't released your energy, it would have been hard to find. Thanks to that, I went through quite a hassle. Why you're. How did that bastard get here? Even if he fought near Little Wutai Mountain from Diheru, no one should know this place. Too fast. To find this deep mountain hideout so quickly. Damn it, I was careless. You. Finally. You meddled, didn't you? He's coming this way. What business is it of yours what I do? What are you plotting this time? I'm not afraid. I'm not who I used to be. I've mastered a divine art. I'll repay the humiliation of that day. You're in my way, stay down quietly. Just thinking of the suffering you caused makes my teeth grind. GHKKK. Damn it. Why is my divine art not working on you? To build a place like this and spirit him away. What are you scheming? If you don't want to end up like the brothel scum, you'd better talk. The whole branch wiped out. Don't tell me even Lady Yigong too. Too soon. At the very least, the boy should have reached 10 stars and died by my hand. So you'll keep your mouth shut. Well, you must have been acting under the sect leader's orders. Well, I can guess. If even the Great Guardian got involved to build this place and protect him. Then you were conducting experiments, weren't you? Damn it. You really went and built a place like this. Even the Peng clan scum. So it's you, the one who kidnapped our Gunho. Be brother. Over there. Gunho is over there. Gunho. Don't mind them. I don't care what the house sect is scheming, nor do I want to know. All I need is the manual. Where is it? The manual. Even if I fear you, do you think I'll open my mouth? I'll definitely report this to the sect leader. Why, you damned monster. I never expected an answer from you anyway. As I thought. It's nearby. You must have stayed here quite a while. Were you copying it by hand? So it really was experimentation. If they had copied the entire manual here, and even completed experiments using Gunho to master Mengryong, Murim would have been overrun with countless monsters. That was dangerously close. Brother, if you dig into the boy's dantian like that, this is the only way to destroy Mengryong. Father, ugh. You. Listen well. Your punishment will be decided back at the main clan whether you live or die. What? So you've come. Inside, there were only copies. Could it be hidden in the boy's body? Here it is. He hid it deep inside his body. We found it. Destroy it with your own hands. It's the original, without a doubt. May it never appear in this world again. How sect? What in the world? Hyah was killed. This is all my fault. I should have been more cautious about that monster. We've paid too heavy a price for the sect's long-cherished wish. I should have warned everyone about Mu-baek sooner. To lose a life because of some lowly peng brat. Sect leader, I'll hurry to retrieve the body. But if Lady Yi Gong was taken down, wouldn't little Wuta Mountain be in danger too? What should we do? Yes, you're right. Send a fast message and dispatch people there immediately. Move quietly so this doesn't leak out. Yes, I'll hurry. No. Perhaps it's already too late. The Great Guardian and the original Chaos Blood River Annihilation Manual may already be gone. Even if it's in a cave deep in the mountains. He'd surely find it. At least we were lucky the original was there. Otherwise, he would have destroyed How Sect just to get it. Hyah. Thanks to your sacrifice, we've protected the most important thing. The completed copy of the Chaos Blood River Annihilation Manual. It was wise to trick that fool and copy it in advance. Seeing us desperately hiding showed what he thought our whereabouts. He never would have imagined we'd already finished copying it. Mu-baek. I swear I'll tear you to pieces and kill you. Murim Alliance. Is that true? Who would have thought How Sect would do something so insane? I too was shocked when I received the urgent message from the vice leader. So what will you do now, Alliance leader? Beggars Union leader, Chongjuk Singhi. The alliance hasn't come to a conclusion yet regarding the Peng clan leader's Myeongong. And now How Sect has blown up too. On top of that, How Sect is unorthodox. Aren't they under the control of S.A. Haryan? It's one thing that we need to go through S.A. Haryan, but how are we supposed to cover up the mess Mu-baek caused? He killed the sect leader's daughter along with 5 guardians. Even if it was the furious enemy Myeongong of the blood cult. We have no solid evidence it happened merely during interrogation. Sure, the great guardian wasn't his. Peng gunho and tampering with Myeongong, but that's only hindsight. If they decide to press this issue, it'll become serious. I know well your anger toward Myeongong. But why did you have to kill an important member of the unorthodox sect too? That's why I came to you first, alliance leader. If the other old fogies find out, they'll come foaming at the mouth. True. The other sect leaders will see Mu-baek's actions as more of a problem than his achievement of stopping Myeongong. Right, the whole alliance will be thrown into chaos. Among the 9 great sects, only the Beggars Union is favorable to him. Because their values lean more toward chivalry than power. Then, what do you think How Sect will do? Naturally. They'll try to cover it up. They were obsessed with Hanwhan Ryua and eager to learn it. If this gets out, How Sect will be in trouble too. That's my judgment as well. Then let's do this. If they cover it up, we'll cover it up too. Really? Are you sure that's alright? Then we'll proceed that way. I'll report immediately if there's any movement. I'm counting on you. Mengryong Corps. It's been self-training for days now. Ever since the Gunho incident, the whole Mengryong Corps has been unsettled. I heard the captain still hasn't returned. What in the world happened during that time? If only someone knew, we could ask. Jin-san, don't you know anything? I saw you talking to some cadet earlier. You saw that? Yeah, I heard some top-level info from another Tang family cadet in Jamryong Corps. What is it? Hurry up and tell me. Well, the thing is, actually. The Peng clan leader apparently messed with the cursed Myeongong. He clashed hard with some mysterious master. And got completely wrecked. More than half the clan's strength was wiped out. Really? By just one person? Yeah, they say he used Myeongong during the fight, still lost though. My god. How could that happen? Isn't that just gossip? Sounds like some madam's rumor from a brothel. No, it came from the Beggars Union. If it's from the Beggars Union, Then it must be true. A mysterious master. Just how strong must they be? Do we know who it is? Nope, even the Beggars Union is still figuring that out. I still can't believe a single person crushed the entire clan. Anyway, thanks to that, our instructor was lucky. Since the Peng clan's eldest grandson was left in that state, we expected a big clash. But the mysterious master appeared and put an end to it all. Yeah, our instructor's really blessed with luck. Really fortune. You brats. This isn't chat time, it's training time. You see. We just thought discussing the state of Mengryong is part of training too. Oh so, really? If that makes you stronger, I'll allow it. Good, let's test that theory, shall we? Ugh, instructor. Please, spare us. Ho-baek Yun clan leader, what will you do about the decision to appoint a deputy head for Mengryong Pavilion in this Elder Council meeting? It seems this incident has led them to agree to further weaken the Peng clan's power. Yes, I know the Elder Council situation. But why does it have to be our clan? This has become quite troublesome. Clan leader Yun Jajiamayang. Yes, since Mengryong Pavilion is located far away in Jinmachang and only teaches kids. It's considered a dead-end post, so no one would want to go there. If it weren't for Peng Doyle, the place wouldn't even have a pavilion head all this time. Hi Mu-baek. It's all because of him in the end. They used it as an excuse to keep Peng Doyle in check, but really it's to keep an eye on him. Their aim must be to find fault and expel him from Gyeongkyeonmang. I bet there was a fierce political struggle over it. They've probably been worrying about who will send until now. Yes, there seems to be no way to avoid it. So who should we send? Since the current pavilion head is the Peng clan leader's son, to balance it out you'll have to send one of your sons. I know. But there has to be someone decent to send. Right, the young clan leader is too obsessed with women to be considered. Then it has to be him. Go and bring the youngest. Yes, clan leader. What brings you here? Did that damned alliance leader send you? Kahaha, it's been a while since I heard that damned alliance leader. Hokkyeondan Fortress. You free? Dan Mohan, vice commander of Hokkyeondan. I'm just on vacation, came to check on the commander. I used my very first leave since joining Hokkyeondan just to. So the commander is taking leave too, huh? The new commander gave out leave so often that I finally took mine. A vice commander wouldn't just. So that's why you came here. No wonder. But why is everyone bothering to come see me? I'm busy teaching my disciples. Truth is, the atmosphere's been bad lately. Because of what the commander did, things are turning strange, so I came to check in. Really? What's going on? The elders, who were relieved after kicking you to Mengryong Pavilion, are suddenly on guard like venomous snakes. Well, can you blame them? You did destroy the Peng clan on your own. So that's why they're sending a new deputy pavilion head. Oh. You heard the news so quickly. I thought you just stayed here secluded, but your news is fast. There are kids from all sorts of clans here. It'd be strange not to know. Fair enough. Then do you know that the one they're sending is the son of the Ho-baek Yun clan? I came because I was worried you'd get dragged into this. Dragged in again? What do you mean? Wait, Ho-baek Yun clan don't tell me. The child of the Ho-baek Yun clan secretly joined Mengryong Corps without the clan leader's knowledge. She practically ran away from the clan to do it. What? The Yun clan's child escaped the clan to come here. Yes, she's the clan leader's granddaughter, the second son's daughter, but she's not actually the second son's daughter. What do you mean by that? From what I heard. She's the daughter of the remarried wife, brought with her. She's not related by blood at all, an adopted daughter, yet they gave her the Yun surname. I have a feeling this is going to be a dirty and complicated story. Wait, the second son of the Yun clan leader, didn't he die during the last war? Yes, he died. So only the remarried wife and daughter remain in the clan now. And, well, that remarried wife used to be a servant of the clan. What? Wouldn't most clans send her out of the clan in that case? Exactly. And that's what's strange. The clan leader let a servant-turned-wife give her daughter the Yun surname. Would he really allow that so easily? Doesn't this stink of something suspicious? She must have been very beautiful. Beautiful enough to be one of the 5 flowers of Mengryong. But what's funny is, almost no one knows what that girl looks like. What nonsense is that? How can she be one of the 5 flowers if no one even knows her face? The clan leader must have paid madams to spread the word, but they say she really is worthy of being called one of the 5 flowers. Why do you sound like you've seen her face yourself? I have, she's breathtakingly beautiful. You'd be shocked if you saw her. And apparently, they made sure she could never learn martial arts so she wouldn't get any ideas. Damn it. Seems Heyman's story was right. Now that I think about it, she did have faint signs of internal energy and a trace of martial arts posture. A political marriage? Something like that? Exactly. For a young and beautiful woman, there'd be no shortage of men eager to take her. And from the looks of it, it wasn't just from outside the clan either. I knew it smelled rotten like a sewer. Filthy bastards. But the real problem starts now. Once someone from the Yun clan comes as deputy pavilion head, there's no way to avoid meeting her. When that happens, the instructor in charge is going to be in a tough spot. In fact, that instructor is me. What? Really? And you've been acting like you didn't know all this time. So you were the one teaching Bing Yonhwa? I just pieced it together while talking to you. I honestly didn't know. This is going to become a big problem. Maybe I should have become an instructor too. Stop joking around. What's your real business here? Did the Shadow Pavilion Master send you? Or the Alliance leader? Well, the Shadow Pavilion an intelligence group directly under the Alliance leader. Its existence shrouded in secrecy. Cam Mohun's other identity is as a secret agent of the Shadow Pavilion. They told me not to hold back, just act according to your temper. But if you think you'll get entangled with the Yun clan, they said to warn you in advance. Who said that? Be both of them. Aren't they being way too blatant about using the borrow the knife to kill strategy? It's obvious they intend to use me to strike a blow at the Yun clan. Well, they seem to enjoy the results of the Peng clan affair. They probably want the same for the Yun clan. Ha, that damned Alliance leader. Tell the Alliance leader and old Gongsun this. If they're going to use me like this, they'd better train Mengryong Corps properly. Calling themselves Jiangqianmeng, yet they drag clueless kids and use them as meat shields, TSK. Meat shields, huh? Well, with your personality, I can see why that would be hard to tolerate. Alright. I'll deliver the message in about 10 days. Why 10 days later? I told you, I'm on vacation. Let me rest too. Fine, I guess there's no choice. Come on, follow me. It's been a while since we met. We should go have a drink. Oh really? You're buying, Commander? Of course. Then I won't refuse. 2 days later, Jirong Pavilion. Why do I have to be driven out to this remote place? I'm Mu-baek, Yun Baekjin, youngest son of the Hobuk Yun clan. My second brother said he was the hidden hero of the war. They expect me to keep an eye on someone like that? Ridiculous. Father, you've given me far too heavy a task. What? What is all this? These are the documents needing approval that piled up while the pavilion head is absent. And with that incident, we don't even know when the pavilion head will return. Attendant guard, Jie-yu-chan. Aside from a few critical matters, you can sign off as deputy pavilion head. Wait, but I just arrived today. I don't know anything yet. That's why I'm here. I'll explain everything to you. Here, this is the most urgent issue. Is that so? This really is pushy. I am Mu-baek, instructor of the Mengryong Corps. I came because I heard the deputy pavilion head was appointed. Mu-baek. Why is he here? Please, come in. This is the man who destroyed the Peng clan. Indeed. His eyes are extraordinary. So you're the new deputy pavilion head? Yes. I am Yun Baekjin of the Hobuk Yun clan. As of today, I have been assigned as deputy pavilion head of Jirong Pavilion. Enough. I dislike dealing with such troublesome formalities. So this is the youngest son of the Hobuk Yun clan. Where's Heyman? The instructor took him just a little while ago. What's going on? Things have been strange ever since the deputy arrived. Seems like there's some story we don't know. Heyman. Haven't you been unwell lately? You can't seem to focus on training, your mind is elsewhere. Is it because of the new deputy? The child Dan Mohun told me about is clearly Heyman. I need to know more. Kid, you're so frustrating. You once said you don't consider the Hobuk Yun clan your home. What exactly happened there? Tell me. Yes, instructor. You're someone I can trust. My mother ran a small tavern in Wichang. My real father passed away before I was even 100 days old. Mother managed the tavern father left behind all by herself. When I was about 5. That's when I first met my father, my stepfather. He told me from now on he'd be my father, and that I should come with him. And from that day, I was no longer I am Haemin, but Yun Haemin. The clan leader's second son. People called him the Dragon of the Yun clan. Sadly, he died in the last war. So that's how it happened. And after that, I was happy to have a father now, but I was too young to understand. I only realized once we moved into the clan that my mother used to be a servant of the Yun clan, and she left after marrying my real father. Hell began. After father died in the last war. Mother wanted to leave the Yun clan, but the clan leader refused. Without father there, the Yun clan was nothing but a den of beasts. The greedy hunger in their eyes as they looked at me. No lust-crazed beasts. I can still remember their eyes vividly. Kaya. It's terrifying. Even now, when I think about it. I didn't want to stay in that hell even for a moment. But mother and I couldn't do anything. Calm yourself, Haemin. If not for their help back then, I don't know what would have happened to me. There was help. Yes. There were only 3 people there. Thanks to 2 of them, I escaped that hell. Leaving my mother behind in that hell. 3, you say. One must be your mother who were the other 2. So that's why you hid in Gyeong Pavilion? Yes. My brother said, the darkest place is right under the lamp. The Yun clan has no influence in Hobuk province and no interest at all in Gyeong Pavilion. Right. They're too busy keeping Wudong sect and the Zhuge clan in check. And it seems Pavilion head Peng gave them some leeway. He must have known the circumstances. My brother told me to change my name and live under it. But I worried it might make it harder for him to find me later. So he said he'll come find you, huh? Who is he? He is my father's son. He promised he'd come once things calmed down. Since father remarried, he's 7 years older than me. But he was closer to me than blood. I see. To think the Yun clan cast out a sibling with no blood ties. I can imagine what he must have gone through. So that's why you want to become strong. Yes, because I have to bring my mother back. What? Against the Yun clan, all by yourself? You'll have to become insanely strong. I'm prepared for that. This isn't something you can do with just 1 or 2 levels of growth. Instructor. There's something I want to ask too. Who is the new deputy pavilion head? I only heard he came from the Yun clan. Just hearing that gave me chills, so I couldn't ask more. I see. Hearing your story, that makes sense. The one newly appointed is the clan leader's youngest son, Yun Baekjun. That's a relief. Uncle Baekjun is one of the people who helped me. Knowing he's here puts me at ease. What? Really? Then the other one must be. The Yun clan will be shaken upside down. He may have helped Haemin, but now that he's met her here, there's no way that fact can be hidden from the clan. Do you remember when I said you were my disciples? Huh. Why yes. Good. Then trust me, and keep training. You're still far from being strong enough. Yes, instructor. I'll start right away. Old Gongsun, sly as a snake. You foresaw all this and sent a message through Dam Mohan. It must mean the alliance won't intervene, even if Yun clan is overturned. He knows my nature better than anyone. He intends to use Haemin to move me. Wait. Could it be? Old Gongsun was the one who pinned me down here. Yes, with Peng clan before, and now Yun clan. If I act and reduce the Baekdo Association's power, the ones who benefit will be the new 8 great clans. Old Gongsun. If your plan was to use me to cut Baekdo's power, then you made a mistake. Damn that alliance leader and that military old man. Justice in Murim, in Kangho, isn't built by any faction. Hube. Yun clan. Did Gonghu show no signs? No, after duties he never left his room. Yun Baekarwang, young lord of Hubei Yun clan. Sending Yun Baekjin as Kyoryong Hall vice master was entirely father's will. But before heading to Kyoryong, he met with my nephew. To persuade him to go together. What scheme was that about? Young lord. Do you still suspect those 2? Yes, they always cherished and protected her. They surely helped her escape. The problem is suspicion only. No proof. Forgive me. We've been secretly watching as ordered, but they've shown no unusual moves. They must have sensed something and are being cautious. Let's wait a bit longer. In the end, that girl will move first. As long as her only remaining blood relative, her mother, stays here, she will surely return. I'll keep close watch on her mother's side too. If she's allowed to work, she might try something reckless. I'll remember that. Do you think something is hidden in Kyoryang Hall? Sorry. I didn't look that far. With the Peng clan matter too. But actually, there was one suspicious thing. What do you mean? The report said nothing. Young lord, this is only my personal opinion. Please take it only as reference. Go on. In their conversations there was nothing especially suspicious. However, when his brother asked him to join him at Kyoryang, Yun Gongja replied with boredom and indifference. So what? Isn't that just refusing? No, it was clearly unlike his usual behavior. He was too bored, too indifferent. As you know, he's not usually like that. Acting differently from usual means he was doing something intentionally. There's definitely something in Kyoryang Hall. You might be right. But that boy is the most talented among Yun clan's later generations. He shows talent beyond his father's. Perhaps he acted that way to create gaps in our surveillance. Second brother told me many stories about the last war. He was a great martial artist. Yes, second brother was my idol. He deserved more respect. But the righteous Murim only hid away its heroes. Everyone had their reasons. I also think it's truly regrettable. That idol brother once told me stories of a certain hero. So he became a hero to me too, even if the world turned its eyes away. Who is that? Heh. It is truly fortunate to hear that he's been looking after Haman. My late brother can watch in peace, at least a little. Instructor Ha. I know Haman is one of your cadets. Do you perhaps know about her and our clan's circumstances? I see. Then please keep Haman out of my sight. If I see her myself, I'll have no choice but to report to the clan. I beg you. I'll do my best. Thank you. That over there is the headmaster's office, isn't it? Deputy Lord, you are truly excellent. At this pace, in 4 days all the backlog will be cleared. It's amazing the work piled up this much. Just what kind of life has the Lord of the Hall been living? As the Lord, he should know all affairs of Kyoryang Hall, big and small. Other than inspecting the training grounds, he hardly ever went out. That's truly absurd. Deputy Lord, less talking, more working. If he's buried in work like that, he probably didn't have time to scheme anything special inside the hall. Still, I can't let my guard down. There must be a clue about that child somewhere. Roster of Yeonryongsak members. Ha. Min. Could it be her? Well, it's a common name in the martial world, so it wouldn't be strange to see one or two. Still, I can't just ignore it. I'll trust my instincts. Middle of CHUK time, 2 a.m. A rat from the Yun clan has tailed us. Is that true? Yes, yesterday I sensed a strange presence and followed it. It was definitely here to watch the deputy lord. I had no idea. It's probably one of the eldest brother's closest henchmen. Otherwise, it couldn't have slipped past my senses so perfectly. So Instructor Ha did notice him. Even now, he's watching this place from nearby. Taking him out is easy, but it could cause unnecessary trouble. You're right, it troubles me too. He's probably Dong Juzan. His stealth skills rank among the top 3 in the clan. Among the eldest brother's men, he's the best. He must have been watching Gonghu, but I don't know why he came to me. There wasn't anything important about me to watch. He must have discovered the child's existence only after coming here. Well, you only came here by the Lord's orders. It might just be a light investigation, but we can't lower our guard. If he searches the grounds, he'll definitely find Haman. That would be troublesome. If he finds her, word will reach the eldest brother. Damn, this has gotten troublesome. At this rate, maybe I should just. What if I just deal with the young lord? Why your own brother? Even if he's now a beast driven by lust, he's still my blood. There must be another way. Instructor give me a little more time. I'll find a way somehow. Very well, I'll wait. TSK. I wasn't thinking clearly. The vice leader is right. Better to take time and think. The easiest way would be to eliminate the scum who lusts after the child. But that would only escalate things, playing right into the hands of the chief and elder Gongsun. Besides, I'm trying to wash off the stench of blood. Seeing more blood now. Then how should I move? Deputy Lord. Squad 7 will go on a field trip starting tomorrow. What? A field trip, all of a sudden. It's best to leave for a while to avoid surveillance. If you go alone, you'll stand out. Move as a whole group. If anyone tails you, it'll be easier to deal with. I see. That's not a bad idea. If you can buy US time that way, I'd be grateful. Then please handle the necessary paperwork roughly. And keep Clerk GI from making you write pointless documents. Why yes, I'll do that. Then, I'll take my leave. Hobuk Yun Clan. No matter how I focus, I can't catch his presence. Dong Juzan has vanished. Yeah. He must have gone to Joryong Hall, where Uncle Baek Jin is. That was my mistake. When Uncle asked me to go to Joryong Hall with him, I was so shocked I acted even more indifferent than usual. He must have noticed. I got careless. I wanted to keep him stuck here longer. Min. Please be safe. Right now, I can't step forward. To keep my only sister from falling back into my uncle's clutches. I must become stronger. Only then can I change this damned clan. Deputy Pavilion Head, I've brought a guest. Oh. Bring them in quickly. Have you been well in the meantime? Young Lord asked me to assist the Deputy Pavilion Head, so I came. This guy. To come and face me like this. What trick is he planning now? What do you mean? Comrade. My father sent me here, so why did your brother also bring you here? Doesn't the young lord handle family affairs? This level of matter can certainly be decided by the young lord. The clan shows no interest in Joryong Pavilion, so you don't even know the rules. Privately bringing clan attendants or fighters is forbidden. The head is here alone. Should I be keeping you by his side? Deputy Pavilion Head is right. If I formally assume a post at Joryong Pavilion, would that be allowed? I mean, if keeping someone privately by my side isn't allowed. It's not that I mind. But with the head absent, immediate appointment is impossible. So you're trying to sneak in as a lamb somehow. I'll handle that myself. My father sent me as deputy, so that fellow could be possible too. This is become troublesome. Understood. Was that all you needed? Yes, that's all. Then, since you're not of Joryong Pavilion now, stay outside the gates. Once formally assigned, come back and greet us. Yes, I will come to pay my respects then. Tiring as it is, I must hurry and go. This is best if we're to properly inspect Joryong Pavilion. You rat-like bastard. Instructor, where exactly are you going? We had to rush out at dawn and couldn't even pack our things properly. A field exercise, I know, perhaps a rehearsal beforehand. Suddenly what is that? What are we supposed to be rehearsing? So is there another Hada festival event coming up? No, I don't think it's that. If you say field site. Could it be? Yes, I think you might be right. What? Really? What is it? What's going on? Pyong H, do you know? Tell us too. Well, the thing is. If it's the field, it's the place we're going, and rehearsal means going there in advance. Then that place is probably. So where is it? I mean, where exactly is it? No way. Instructor. No, right? No. You said nothing until yesterday, and now suddenly this isn't the way of the martial world. Whether I told you earlier or not, we're still going. What's the fuss? This. But you said we'd all die if we go there. Did I? US. Where on earth are we going? Don't worry. You'd die if you went alone. I'm going with you, so what's there to worry about? Still, that's. Jin-san. Where exactly is it? Tell us too. San Woolmerim. Probably. SN Woolmerim. You mean the place crawling with monsters? We're going there now. Yes, it seems so. Instructor, you aren't denying it either. My god, San Woolmerim. What the hell is all this? Is this really true? Instructor. Why on earth are we going there all of a sudden? Are we even ready to go to a place like that? These guys are blocking the way and making a scene. Well, I suppose they would. Everyone seems too worked up. Don't worry. We're just going to take a quick look. This is the place you'll be assigned in a couple years. We'll only scout the outskirts, just follow my orders and you'll be fine. You're taking 5 Mengryong squad trainees somewhere. I know he's an incredible master. But this isn't right. So you were all here. Instructor Han. How are you here? Even better to see you outside. I ignored the presents since it was a busy time. Turns out it was you. Hey. You two in the back, come out. We're sorry. We were just following the instructor. Han SOL Bing, you even brought Ronnie along. Squad 20 ended up following us. Did you even know where we're going? It's not too late, please, just turn back. Oh, I know this direction very well. So our squad decided to join in. It'll make for great training. That's okay, right, instructor? Come on, Ronnie's here. Relax that face. I can't exactly exclude Ronnie either. This is insane. You're all acting so strange. You know it's dangerous there and still want to go. Still, maybe it's better since there are 2 instructors now. What on earth is my brother thinking? This has gotten complicated. Unexpected guests, of all things. First priority: hide Heyman from the Yun clan's eyes. I also wanted to show the kids the reality of San Woolmerim. It's already gone wrong from the start. Fine, got it. No other choice, let's go together. But no one acts alone. Yes, yes. Don't worry. Hey, everyone, let's get along for a while. Sounds good. Our first problem is food. Is this really okay? What? Some Mengryong squad members left at dawn. Yeah. That troublesome squad. Gyeongpyeong Pavilion entrance. They had an order signed by the deputy head. So we let them through. Where were they headed so early in the morning? According to GI, they went towards San Woolmerim. What? Don't joke like that. Why would they go to that cursed place? That's what I'm saying. It's like they've been possessed by ghosts. And seeing Lady Yun up close, she truly is as beautiful as the rumors say. Lady Yun. Yun Heyman. You saw her. Yeah, I'm telling you. She looked absolutely enchanting under the moonlight. Yun Heyman. You bastard. Speak straight. Did you hide Mina in the Mengryong Corps? Here. Dong Juzan urgently sent a dispatch saying he confirmed the name. Oh no, we've been found out after all. Eek. I didn't even know you were this close. Well, with such lax entry procedures, he probably told you to go to Mengryong Corps. You idiots didn't even change her name and still couldn't find her. I begged you repeatedly to use an alias. Now there's no way out. But that's strange. You should know what Mengryong Corps is like. You sent Mina there. TSK, did you just find a place for your sister to die? According to this dispatch, Mina is heading to San Woolmerim right now. What? What is? Seeing you surprised, was this beyond your plan? You trusted only your clever mind and treated everyone like fools, and in the end sent your sister to her death. What on earth happened? Even if exposed, there's no way you'd head to San Woolmerim. Mu-baek. It's that madman's doing. Mu-baek. A name I've heard until my ears sting. My father praised him as a rare guest hero. He's an unforgettable warrior, isn't he? That he was at Mengryong Corps. Taking the squad to San Woolmerim under the pretext of field training. That guy has really lost his mind. What are you going to do now? Many people are in trouble because of what you pulled. Such absurdity. San Woolmerim. Mina's in danger. You fool, I don't even want to look at you. Get out right now. If anything happens to Mina, I'll hold you responsible. So stay put and keep your head down until Dong Juzan contacts us again. Arrogant bastard. Leaving without even greeting. Wait. What if he knows everything about Mina's situation? Yes, this may be a trap. A trap to lure out your uncle. What kind of scheme is this? A rat slipped in yesterday. Is that related? Right, I have to look after my family. Since the intruder's presence lingered near the deputy pavilion head. So, Haemin really is a Yun clan child. This is going to be a real headache. So the trip to San Wulmuran was bait to lure the Yun young lord. What, you know something too? Since the Yun clan was overturned earlier this year. Of course I know. I suspected it someone with such beauty in the Yun family. I never imagined she would still be using her real name. You followed me all that way thinking of that. And you brought Ronnie. You brought Ronnie knowing what might happen here. Sigh, these vice leaders are truly uncontrollable. Huh, what's the fuss will catch the Yun young lord and make him wail. Actually, Ronnie was very worried about Haemin. They share the same room, after all. Since no one showed up at Yun Martial Hall, that's only natural. I didn't think that far. You're right, I was thoughtless. Thank you. Brothers, huh? TSK. By the way, why choose San Wulmuran? It's unsettling. If another uproar breaks out at Joryong Pavilion, it'll be a pain to clean up and troublesome afterward. So we must lure them to a place where it can be handled quietly. Haha, so that's why you left so dramatically at dawn. To make sure he hears about it. Yeah, and because of that you came along too. Oh, did you tell the deputy pavilion head? No, I only said I'd step out briefly. Even if told, it wouldn't really help. Anyway, they're reckless. Alright. I'll go get some rest. Keep the night watch properly. Will that rat move the way I want? Chief Commander of Head Sect in Jiangyan, you think you can link him with the Hubei Yun clan? I hope. Yes, sect leader. Dong Juzan of the Yun clan has entered Muchang. Dong Juzan. He's surely one of young Lord Yun Baekryang's henchmen, isn't he? I understand he often trades information with our sect as well. That's correct. Isn't he currently occupied with something else? If he went to Muchang, it must be because of that matter. It's oddly connected. I found out the woman Yun clan is searching for is the cadet under his charge. Is that true? You mean that girl is Mu-baek's disciple? Yes, she was hidden in the Mengryong Corps. Originally, Yun clan asked us to search mainly among brothels. So she escaped our notice. Besides, those pseudo-beggars of the Beggars' Union, full of false chivalry, wouldn't have taken such a request. I see. The Baekdo Association would have pretended to accept for appearances, but they likely didn't really search. So, what's the plan? How do you intend to link them? Right now, that Dong Juzan has followed Mu-baek toward San Wulmuran. No matter how I think about it, it looks like a trap. The intent is obviously to deal with him and resolve the Yun Haemin issue. But if we alter the flow in the middle, we might instead trap Mu-baek in that snare. I hope he's easy to say, but he's not an opponent to be taken lightly. Of course, I know that well. But this time we also have his weakness. A weakness? Yes. His sister, Hyesoelran, could be an opening. Remember how the Peng clan provoked that irritable spot and got those results? That's precisely Mu-baek's most vulnerable spot. Right. The root of all this entanglement was that younger sister. A weakness, huh? If we exploit this opportunity well, we might have a chance. Very well. Let's draw up the plan properly. If only to avenge he and the Great Guardian's grievances. So Penga ended up fighting Mu-baek because... It's because Penga's brute toyed with Mu-baek's younger sister, right? Exactly, his sister is the sore spot. The sect lord is watching because he'll want revenge. Heh, poking that sore spot might only make that madman angrier, you know. So we must be more careful and plan well so he can't wriggle out. Besides, while digging up that weakness, didn't we also complete a request? The girl Yun clan was looking for. Well, I never thought she'd be in Mengryong Corps. We went through hell checking every brothel in the land. Those house sect bastards. Looks like they've already started moving. But why on earth are they heading to San Wulmuran? And Han Seobing too? I have no idea what that madman is thinking. If you could understand his thoughts, would he be a madman at all? Anyway, we found her, so that's good. We just need to finish the request quickly and grab the reward. Yeah, let's eat this and get up, move on. I've heard a lot of information, as expected, it's the house sect. But... could this really be a coincidence? If they were traveling to report their clan's request results and stopped here to rest, it's entirely possible. But, of all people, I ran into me who's chasing Mu-baek, here. It's like, as if they wanted me to hear. Doesn't it seem like they deliberately leaked the story? And what about Han Solbing? We had info she left Hokkyeondan, but we never expected she'd go to Joryong Pavilion and move with Mu-baek. This is getting stranger and stranger. What the hell are those Housek bastards up to? Are they trying to borrow our Yun clan blade to take out Mu-baek? Or is it a warning not to interfere clumsily? Damn it. Now's not the time for that. There are too many gaps in the urgent dispatch we sent. We must hurry back to the main house and relay the correct information. Samwell Great Wall. This is. Right here. Yes, beyond this wall is exactly Sanwolmurim. We actually came all the way here. To that hellish place people only talk about. Look there. Doesn't some ominous aura seem to be seeping up? Yeah, I feel something gloomy and cold. Ooh, scary. Seeing it directly makes it real. It means monsters fill that place. Right, it's cursed land. We'll be able to return alive, right? The kids are completely terrified. No wonder, they probably realized they were being used as meat shields. Today you'll have a very valuable, hard, experience. Instructor, but why is there nobody? I thought there was a suppression squad guarding this place. It's hard for them to guard every part of the wall. We arrived at one of the quietest spots of Sanwolmurim. In other words, it means the defenses are lax here. Really? Well, that's at least fortunate. Kids, it seems safe here. That's why there's no suppression squad. No wonder it's so quiet. We don't have to worry now. 2 instructors are with us too. How does an instructor from Joryong Pavilion know the conditions of Sanwolmurim so well? Isn't the suppression squad's deployment area a Jeongeon Alliance secret? Instructor Ha. The more I know, the more suspicious he seems. Instructor, so how do we move around here? I don't see any entrance or stairs no matter where I look. Of course we'll go over it. What? You mean climb over this enormous wall? That's nonsense. It's clearly very tall. You're joking, right? That's absolutely impossible. What's your plan? How are the kids supposed to climb the wall? I'm not joking. What? Instructor. What is this? There's no way we can do that kind of light body skill. The height is enormous. And we can't exactly climb up the wall like that either. Instructor. How are we supposed to get up? Figure it out, climb up nicely. Climbing is part of your training. What? We're supposed to figure it out ourselves. This is truly impossible. That's right, it's too unreasonable. You never taught us light body skills. Muttering curses I can't repeat. Ronnie, why is your brother acting like that? Yeah, I can't control my brother either. Instructor Han, please help us. Sorry. As you know, if I step in I'll get yelled at. Then what are we supposed to do? Hubei Yun clan. Is that true? Yes, I heard it myself. Are you satisfied now? Because of your clever tricks, your sister has gone to the cursed land and our Yun clan has been reduced to playing the house sex blade. Prepare the armed forces. Huh? The forces? Of course. Now that we know the location, we must go capture them. It annoys me to be moving according to those worthless house sect bastards' scheme. SSO, how much should we prepare? Mobilize as much of my available forces as you can. As much as I can. My goodness. That's almost all of them. The young lord's forces are half of Yun clan's strength. If you take 90% of that, you're moving most of the clan's troops. That's insane. Why are you so surprised? There's precedent with Penga, isn't there? And with the house sect stirring things up. At this chance we'll take Mu-baek's sore spot as well. For that we must move that much. We depart within 3 days. Hurry. Yes, I obey your order. You will go as well. See with your own eyes the consequences of the atrocity you committed. Useless wretch. Ha. Damn, things have gone terribly wrong. Ha. Ha. Did the house sect drag us into this? Or did that Mu-baek lure the house sect in? Yeah. Perhaps both Yun clan and house sect are playing on Mu-baek's palm. Ha, ha. Ugh, I can't do any more. Of course. It was a rash and foolish method. Well, we tried our best. Cut us some slack. Is our Ronnie really that tired too? Arg, if you're so worried then go easy on her. By the way, the sun is setting, are we just going to keep watching like this? The kids haven't even had dinner yet. If you're so worried, then you, who joined the military family, should go fetch food. It looks hopeless today, so set up the night watch. I absolutely can't, I can't move anymore. I'm hungry and don't even have strength to take a shit. Using the dagger to support ourselves while climbing was a good idea, but our stamina couldn't hold. And look at this. Mine got stuck in the wall and snapped. I thought it was a decent method. Is it not possible anymore? Heyman was the first to collapse, but oddly that might be a blessing. If we'd all been exhausted and left hanging high on the wall, it would have been a terrible situation. Somebody save me. If I don't recover my strength in 10 minutes, I'll die. Now we can go up or come down. Yeah, lucky we looked for and got a lower spot, and we looked so. Just how long does the instructor intend to keep watching? Kids, let's call it a day for now. We'll probably have to sleep rough nearby, so prepare for that. Right, let's do that. Rest and think of another method. A ladder? Yeah, we'll use shields in real combat. If we need to carry shields up, maybe using a ladder would be better. In military manuals, ladders are the basic tool soldiers use in sieges. Besides, he did say not to spare any means or methods, so wouldn't it be fine? Wait, hearing that, it sounds right. Such an easy method. Why didn't I think of that? What? So we don't have to stupidly stab daggers in and climb anymore. Ugh, we were so stupid. Idiots. Oh, Unro, you're pretty good. When did you read the whole military manual? We just wasted our energy for nothing. We were fooled by the two instructors. They showed us climbing the wall like that. So they naturally formed the assumption that we must use martial arts somehow. Now I can feel a bit relieved. Those guys aren't completely dumb. Everyone, rest up, and tomorrow we'll start making ladders early. Good, that solves the big problem. Let's eat first. I'm hungry. We have gathered 400 of the 1,000 troops Yun clan can mobilize. We've also prepared 400 suitable cavalry horses. Well done. Even if they had mobilized every horse in the clan, it wouldn't have been enough. When they fought that guy at Penga and were thoroughly defeated, the force was 300. We've gathered even more than that, so the time has come. All troops, march out. And Yun clan's warriors are several steps above PNGGA's. No matter how strong you think you are. Now we'll end up back of my soul that could leave. Instructor, I have a question. What is it? We made a ladder to climb up, but Jiangshi can't do that, right? Then wouldn't there be no reason for the Demon Sealing Corps to guard this place, nor for the Mengryong squad to be deployed? Right. Their maximum jump height is 1 jang. So they can't clear the wall. But they use cooperation. They climb by stepping on each other. Though they only do it when enough of them gather. Which is why we must keep their numbers from increasing. That is the Demon Sealing Corps' duty, and the Mengryong squad assists them. They're really terrifying creatures. I never knew. So that's why the wall is built this high. Just how many of them are there? So the very first thing you must do here is this rope climbing drill, climbing the wall as fast as possible. You must master that first if you want to face Jiangshi. Target height, up to the first not 1 jang. Huh. That's 1 jang. You're saying a Jiangshi can jump that high? So the ladder was just the beginning. We lost all our strength preparing the ropes in a hurry. Can we rest for a moment? You set up a formation to keep the Jiangshi from approaching. Now then, training starts now. Wu Chang. HYAH. 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 WH what? Those are Yun clan people. Did a war break out or something? That's an enormous force. Now, the flow of internal energy goes like this. At the end, suppress it lightly with your legs and soles, then release everything at once. It's not a movement technique that requires a specific cultivation method, so it's easy. Move your energy and your body according to your own cultivation and the tips I taught you. Yes, sir. This movement technique is vermilion bird ascending to heaven, a type of Iajijangso. AAGH. Focus. Again. Ugh. No. Again. Again. A dash. NGH. Will you all pull yourselves together? If you don't manage to climb it today, no dinner. How much distance remains? A. About 7 more days of travel, I think. Too slow. This is already fast only because Haoman told us which route they took. Speed up. We don't know what might happen to the girl in the meantime. From today on, we run without rest. We finally did it. Instructor, how is it? This means we did it properly, right? Yes, kids. I'm proud of you. Proud? It took you 2 whole days. This training's purpose is practical application. Starting tomorrow, we'll fight Jiangshi using formations SO rest for today. Huh? Fight Jiangshi? Instructor. Isn't that too much? I don't think we're ready yet. Right. We need at least a few more days of training. Real combat is training. Don't worry, I won't let you die. But those Yun clan bastards. By now they must be rushing here. Jaeomun main tower. And him? He positioned himself on the southern section of the Samwell wall at the gap. A gap, huh? So he doesn't want to get tangled with the demon sealing core. Jaeomun calls areas gaps when death spirit clusters are few and the core's guard is loose. Then how about luring the core to that area? Lord. That seems like the inferior plan. If it's the demon sealing core, they know exactly what Mu-baek is like inside the forest of Mountain Moon, so they won't try to stir up pointless trouble. Well. That's true. As expected. Inside the Mountain Moon demon forest, there's no other option, right? Yes. In the current martial world, no one knows the Mountain Moon demon forest better than he does. Then in the end, we have to wait until Yun Baekryang arrives. He should arrive in about 4 days. 4 days, huh? Can Yun Baekryang and only his elite subordinates handle that monster? If he's alone, Yun Baekryang will surely lose. No matter how much he has reached the realm of transcendent mastery. Yes. Mu-baek is actually even more frightening when he's alone. But this time is different. He has 5 tails under his careful eye. They will all be observers to him. That makes sense. You always provided the information regarding the Wudong as well, right? Yes. You don't have to worry about Wudong's anger turning toward the Hao clan. The girl is Wudong's disciple. And I made it clear that she is a direct disciple of the current Wudong sect leader. Good. Well done. However, Yun Baekryang didn't seem to be in a good state. Well, in his current condition, that kind of thing wouldn't reach his ears. He's completely obsessed with that woman. What about the disassembly and recombination of extermination art? It is going smoothly, thanks to you personally testing it on yourself. The progress has become much faster. Unfortunately, we still haven't found a way to remove the curse, but we may have good news soon. Good. For now, the training of extermination art has stopped, so rest easy. We've gathered portions of the extermination art and researched them for a long time. If we analyze them properly, deconstruct, and recombine them, we might be able to create a new counter for the curse. That is the Yao clan's only hope. A single move to break a heavenly reality, of which we only gathered due to among no one's knowledge. Clan leader. We have also prepared people who have learned it. We may get a chance to strike at his back when he becomes exhausted from fighting the Yun clan. No, abandon that idea. The Yun clan may deal him heavy damage, but they may also fail to harm him at all. We must stay entirely behind the scenes. We must not give him any excuse. The fact that we possess the extermination art. He must never learn of it. Stop crawling out already, you rotten things. Hey, dang Jin-san. Get a grip. They're swarming in from the left. Damn it. That's Unrose area. And don't talk to me, I'm busy. What the, aren't Jiangshi supposed to be properly preserved corpses? This is a completely rotten corpse. Is now really the time to care about that? GGH. They're coming from behind too. Heyman. Help me. Got it, I'm coming. That's That's the formation that captured Namgung Jiho during the Hachuj event. Yeah, it's even sturdier than back then. Amazing. You're in such perfect sync even against Jiangshi. My heart pounded when I heard Namgung Jiho was defeated at Wudong. To think I'd see that formation in person here. Ran, watch closely. You can't fight properly if you don't even observe properly. Yes, brother. The ones you're fighting are Sagangshi. Their fangs contain Jiangshi poison, get bitten and you'll become one too. Ha. Ha. So be careful not to get bitten. Why would you only now? Why are you telling us something this important only now? Kids, the fangs. Aim for the fangs first. Got it, everyone be careful. Hua. Ha. I'm dying here. I barely avoided getting bitten, but injuries were unavoidable. Guys, put this herb on your wounds, it'll help. Yes, thank you. Good. Ran and Ju Wumiang made it through safely too. Well done. Not bad at all for a first real fight. We nearly died though. The Sagangshi you fought are the easiest ones in the entire Samul forest. Besides them, there are blood Jiangshi and poison Jiangshi. And even dark blood Jiangshi and iron corpse Jiangshi. Even their names sound terrifying. If stronger ones keep rushing in non-stop, we're doomed. Now I understand why Instructor kept telling us to go home at our first encounter. Sagangshi are Jiangshi created purely by Jiangshi poison. While the others are tampered with using blood cult special sorcery. What? The blood cult? Blood Jiangshi are fast, tough, and strong. But being bitten doesn't poison you. Poison Jiangshi have venom even on their claws, get scratched, you're poisoned. Thankfully, dark blood and iron Jiangshi are rare, even here you probably won't meet them. Then maybe blood Jiangshi are the lesser evil. Yeah. Getting bitten being instant doom is too much pressure. Don't underestimate blood Jiangshi just because they lack poison. More martial artists died to blood Jiangshi than poison Jiangshi. What so the ones without poison are scarier? Just what kind of monsters are dark blood and iron Jiangshi? We have to endure this place for 5 whole years. A 5% survival rate really was insane. They've become pretty serious. As expected, nothing trains you like real combat. Relax. For the next 5 years, you'll mostly fight Sagangshi. You might meet a blood or poison Jiangshi once a year, don't give up yet. Why yes, Instructor. And you won't always be able to fight them in a full formation. You must ultimately be able to face those things alone. So tomorrow, you'll be doing individual training, climbing the wall using the rope. Rope. Again. Alright, that's it for today. Go rest. Yes. You're really working those kids to death. Those Yun clan bastards. Isn't it about time they arrived? Earliest tomorrow, latest the day after. Huh. How can you predict it so accurately? Why are you asking when you should know this? You know well that if the Yun clan rides at full speed, that's about how long it takes to reach this place. That's assuming nothing goes wrong on the way and they keep maximum speed the whole time. From Yichang all the way to the end of Zhejiang province is nearly 3,000 li. A martial master riding hard can cover that in 10 days. But they'd have to change horses along the way. It's not simple. The Yun clan will find a way. They seemed half mad anyway. So what do you plan to do now? After tomorrow's rope training, we'll go deeper in. What? Seriously? Yes. We must make sure we've never seen the Yun clan's group. I see. I expected it, but I didn't think we'd go even deeper. In that case, we'll need to catch those rats first. Huh? Rats? The Hao clan bastards are tightening the net. Take care of the kids. I'll be back soon. Yes. Master, you're here. Yes. How could I sit still when I'm worried about Ronnie? Don't worry, I didn't leak any presents to them. Yes, they won't even dream that you're here. So now you intend to catch them? Yes. I don't want them shadowing us any longer. Alright, understood. We'll each take care of 2 of them. And meet back here afterward. We can't push any farther. We need to rest for a day. I know that even without you yapping about it. You must be secretly happy our schedule is delayed, huh? Young lord, please calm yourself. Resting is the correct choice. Not just the horses, your men are exhausted too. We're only about a day away now. Yes, if we rest today, it'll effective ly become 2 days distance. We'll be confronting him soon, surely we can't face him completely worn out. And that place has Jiangshi as well. We must recover our strength and chi first. Damn it. What is it? It's Hao clan. I apologize, but we lost their trail. What nonsense are you spouting? We were monitoring 4 points past the Mountain Moon Wall. But they say they were attacked all at once. When they came to after an entire day they were no longer where they had been. And by the time they reached where the targets had been, they were gone. You idiots. We were practically at arm's reach, and you lost them. Their tracks. WL. About that. After checking the traces past the wall and around the battlements. They believe he went deeper into the forest. What? Deeper inside? Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. Mu-baek. Why on earth would he take Haman all the way into the depths? Then what about pursuit? I am sorry. The Jiangshi presence is overwhelming. They say it's impossible to advance any farther. Useless vermin. I trusted the Hao clan, and you can't even follow a simple trail. And you're too scared of Jiangshi to even chase them? Ha! Pathetic. Please spare us. Given the situation. Let's just return. That is what's best for the clan. Taking that girl may serve you personally, but for the clan's sake, this is where we should turn back. What did you say? So you're implying that I'm leading the clan to ruin, is that it? And the fact that he eliminated what he saw and moved deeper into the forest. It means he intends to lure us inside. In other words, it's a trap. A T-trap? Yes, it's a perfectly reasonable deduction. But we're already beneath the girl's hiding place. TCH. It's too late to turn back now. Do not forget Pen clan fell to that one man. I know. But Pen clan and our Yun clan are not the same. True, but we are heading not to Daebial Mountain, but to the Mountain Moon Forest. We must face not only Mu-baek, but the Jiangshi. That is precisely what he intends. Those worthless Jiangshi. And if it's inside the Mountain Moon Forest, you could eliminate your uncle without consequences. Why, young lord? What will you decide? Forget his ramblings. We are not stopping. We march onward into the Mountain Moon Forest. Why yes, sir. There are a lot more blood Jiangshi now. Right. The martial artists they sent in must have been bitten and turned. Those elder council bastards. We argued so hard for scorching the whole Mountain Moon Demon Forest to prevent further casualties. And look at it now, nothing's changed. My thoughts exactly. They should be guarding this place instead of shoving innocent fighters to their deaths. For once, you're saying something sensible. Judging by their clothing, they were from the Mengryong squad, right? Yeah, if they were demon sealing troops, they'd be tougher and dressed a lot better. Most likely they dumped them here and retreated. It's pathetic, they use them as meat shields here, yet don't even give them proper supplies. They were weak. To begin with, so even after turning into blood Jiangshi, they aren't that strong. Let's go back to where the kids are. Seems like there are no more around here. Because we layered 2 formations. Even if something gets in, most will just get lost. Only a few might randomly step on the life path and slip through. Keep this a secret from the kids until the end. If they stop feeling tension because of the formation, the training becomes useless. You really are a meticulous instructor. But what's up with that kid, Woojin? What about him? Ever since we got here, he's been groaning every night. Is he sick? Who knows, maybe this place doesn't suit him. He seems like he's hiding something, though. Even so, it's nothing you need to worry about. Honestly. It's always like this. The Yun family. Will they arrive tomorrow? Seems so. They're practical ly right around the corner now. Damn it, they brought quite a crowd. The next morning, late morning. They've finally arrived. Is it true that all the ones we had watching were taken out? Yes, and Mu-baek's group has entered the Sanwal Demon Forest. Then, pursuing them further will be difficult. As expected of Hapjeong. Yes, I can only marvel at the sect leader's keen insight. If we had tried to wait for an easy game, we'd have fallen into Mu-baek's trap and only exposed ourselves. Truly fitting of Mu-baek. From the moment he said he was heading to Samuel Demon Forest, I suspected this might happen. But I never imagined he'd take even his assigned cadets and his younger sister into the forest. That shows how confident he is. And if it's Mu-baek, he has the right to be that confident. After all, wasn't he one of those who entered Samuel Demon Forest to its very end alongside the Alliance leader in the final battle? He would know Samuel Demon Forest better than anyone. That's why, in the past, he argued to the Alliance leader for a complete purge of Samuel Demon Forest. But the old men of the council opposed it, claiming war would bring needless suffering to the martial world, and settled for only building the wall. Yes, I've heard that as well. They say the Baekdo Alliance gained enormous profits and interests by exploiting the massive project of building the Samuel Wall. That's right, our house sect also slipped in back then and took a decent share. Midpoint of the Samuel Demon Forest. Shall we start facing Blood Jiangshi now? What? Blood Jiangshi? Is that something you can just choose to fight if you want? There's a way for everything. If we combine our strength like we've been doing, it won't be too hard. They feel like they'd be strong. Yeah. Even the name sounds ominous. Well. If they were truly dangerous to us, he would have eliminated them beforehand. Alright. He must be letting only suitably strong Jiangshi AP approach us. Instructor. If it's Blood Jiangshi, what should we watch out for? Poison Jiangshi threaten you with venom, but Blood Jiangshi target your blood. They drain you alive, and you become a Jiangshi. Be blood. Like vampires? They must be scarier than poison Jiangshi, right? What do we do? I don't feel confident. You kids. You still don't realize how strong you've become. Well, it's better than being arrogant. Are you really sure? Isn't it dangerous? Don't worry, the medicine is taking effect. What? Medicine? Don't tell me that. It's something even better. I didn't make it, my master did. Then. The taste must be something else. Yes, far more vicious. I at least had some mercy and left out a few of the worst parts. But my master is different. And those kids endured that horrifying taste. No wonder their growth rate was abnormal. Just remembering it makes me want to vomit. And you gave them something even worse. Then Ronnie too. I had Ronnie take it after sealing the acupoint that numbs taste. Do you think only my own sibling deserves humane treatment? More importantly, they've reached nearby in just 2 days. Seriously, do those Yun clan bastards even sleep? I'll step out for a moment. I'm leaving the children's training to you. What? Where are you going now? I thought I'd go. Say hello to them. Huh? Say hello. What was that? Didn't you feel some kind of tremor just now? Huh? The instructor suddenly disappeared. Where did he go? He entrusted the training to me, so everyone focus here. From now on, we're hunting Blood Jiangshi. Hurry and get your equipment. Why yes. Ha. So we couldn't avoid it in the end. Ha. Ha. Young clan leader. Are you alright? Yes, I'm just resting for a moment. No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming endlessly. It seems this is why the Council of Elders gave up on the Samuel Demonic Forest. We're already being worn down before even meeting him. It's worrying. What about the troops? Of the more than 400 warriors we had, only around 300 remain now. We selected only elite fighters, but before their sheer numbers. Damn it. Even after establishing routes by moving between camps beyond the Great Wall, it's come to this. Thanks to young Master Yun Gonghu's advice, we were at least able to reduce the losses. It's only because we used the camps to adapt to the Samuel Demonic Forest on the first day otherwise. Well, he's a bastard I wouldn't mind chewing up, but his strategic ability is the best in the Yun family. Mu-baek has truly a terrifying man. To break through such a dense fog with children in tow. And on top of that, it's obvious this route is exactly the one he intended. If they were merely average, they would have been wiped out long before reaching this place. Please don't worry too much. Judging by the tracks, it doesn't look like they passed through here long ago. It seems it will be very soon now. Correct. Mu-baek. You've really got a lot of guts to still be here, huh? Surround him. You'd better calm down. Otherwise, the Jiangshi will happily swarm in. Mu-baek, you bastard. MMNAH. Where is that child? You filthy bastard, looking for Yun Heyman first in the middle of all this. Impressive in many ways. Well. Where do you think she might be? After everything you went through getting here, how was it? Do you really think the child would be safe? From what I see, even Yun family's elite forces are barely holding on. You bastard. What nonsense are you spouting right now? Don't tell me you. That child dash. You look like your whole world just collapsed. I'm sick of it. A worm driven mad by desire. I am Yun Gonghu. Is my younger sister safe? So it's you. The brother who protected Yun Heyman together with Yun Baekjun. What do you think? She is safe. Why do you think that? I trust my late father. Your father? Yes, his name used the character, Baek and Un. I heard he was a comrade who shared life and death with you in the last war. My father said Mu-baek is a warrior among warriors, a man who never abandons his comrades. A man you could trust your back to even in the hell of the mortal world. That man. Left behind some pointless words as well. A man like that wouldn't abandon a comrade's daughter. Then why ask me, if you think so? Because confirmation was necessary. You're no ordinary man. Yes, she's safe. She's currently deep inside, undergoing live combat training. SSHEs. Alive? Young Lord. Mu-baek. Bring Min Ah before me immediately. TSK, I clearly warned you that hordes of Jiangshi would swarm in. Why should I? She is a child of the Yun family. As the Yun family's young lord, she's a child I am duty-bound to protect. She is also my assigned cadet. I too have a duty to protect her, especially from a beast with a human face and animal heart. What? You're spewing whatever comes out of that mouth of yours. Do you truly intend to wage war against the Yun family? Family comes before some mere dragon vanguard. Aren't you ashamed to bring up family now? Then again, if you were capable of such feelings, you wouldn't have harbored such filthy desires to begin with. If she's that precious, why don't you try finding and bringing her back yourself? As she disappeared. So you appeared just to toy with me. How dare you treat the Yun family like this? Prepare to move immediately. Find him. But young lord. This is not the time to push yourselves. What? If we pursue recklessly, we'll only be surrounded by Jiangshi again. It would be an endless vicious cycle. What do you know to speak so carelessly? I will return to the family at this point. What do you mean, all of a sudden? The young lord is here, and you think you can act on your own? Then will you follow me? What scheme is this bastard plotting now? Damn it, I don't have time to deal with this guy right now. Do as you please, you ill-mannered bastard. Then I shall take my leave. Please take care. That scheming bastard. Young lord. Please don't worry, it's probably nothing. I'll search for Mu-baek's traces with the troops first, so please rest for now. Hurry. Scouts, gather at once. The rest of you, organize the unit and prepare to move until we return. Yes. Damn it. Cornering me psychologically. Mu-baek. Truly a terrifying man. My uncle. Will definitely die here. The warriors who came with him will probably be wiped out as well. If that's the case, there's only one thing I must do now. Return to the family as quickly as possible and rebuild our strength. Ugh, these blood Jiangshi. Their movements really are different. Everyone, keep the formation. If we break, it's over. Damn it, they're stubborn as hell. If we don't cut their necks, we'll be worn out first. UNROE, pull back. That spot is too risky. Chimayen, fall back. How is it? Not bad, right? It seems Squad 20 kids are adapting well too. Well, you're doing your job at least. Why are you being so harsh? It's rare to have cadets who can even fight evenly with blood Jiangshi. Why? What is it? Unexpected. I didn't think they'd show up already. Huh. You mean the Yun family guys? Yeah, the movements of nearby Jiangshi suddenly got active. A huge aura is moving fast. Can we withstand that many Jiangshi? We should be able to deal with them. The problem is how little damage we can take doing it. Looks like I'll have less to do. How ordinary soldiers would all get shredded. Guess it's time to put in some real effort. You take the kids and keep training. I'll be right back. Huh? You're going alone. Huh, what would you have done if I hadn't followed? This blood demon Jiangshi is a real monster. It finally fell. The young sect lord did it. Ha, ha. That blood demon Jiangshi. The master of Wind Spirit Valley, Peng Jihyu. The one that troubled the young sect lord this much. Isn't that Peng Jihyu? Yes, I heard he mastered extinction arts but after that he became a blood demon Jiangshi and wiped out his own sect, yet to find him here. Blood demon Jiangshi are truly terrifying beings. The difference between rumors and seeing one in person is on another level. I still can't believe we're passing through a place like this with just 2 instructors and 7 cadets. Our casualties. In this one battle, 100 warriors lost their lives. Now we barely have around 150 warriors left, if that. What? The damage was that big? If we run into another blood demon Jiangshi in this state, most of our remaining soldiers will be wiped out. Damn it. Is this what Mu-baek wanted? Just dealing with this is already overwhelming. This is beyond a mess. Bodies everywhere. As expected. Blood demon Jiangshi is tough, right? Mu-baek. He's appeared again. Young sect lord. That damn bastard again. Is he toying with us? I can't stand it anymore. How is it? Tasted the true fear of Mount Moon Forest. Even I didn't expect a blood demon Jiangshi to appear, but now that he showed up, who knows what else might appear. Can you handle it? So how about giving up around here? What? Give up? You want me to turn back after coming all this way? I'll never do that. I'm taking that child with me no matter what. Yona belongs to me. Damn. Even after losing so many subordinates, you still haven't come to your senses. Young sect lord, this is too much now. The soldiers are exhausted, they won't even have the strength to face the Jiangshi. And look at him. In this Mount Moon Forest, he doesn't even have a speck of dust on his clothes. If we face someone like that, we might lose everyone. The one father warned about the most was Mu-baek. He said that man is scarier than even the Alliance Lord. I knew father wouldn't speak empty words. But that claim was hard to believe. But. And yet it was true. Fine. Return the child to me. Then I'll leave peacefully. If anyone saw this, they'd think I kidnapped her. That girl entered the Mengryong Academy on her own. Isn't it absurd to demand the return of a student like that? This is the Yun family's matter. It's not something outsiders should interfere in. That's just what you think. At the end of the day, this is the Mengryong Academy's affair. Outsiders shouldn't interfere. This bastard really is. I've tolerated enough. Do you think I'd give up after coming this far? That enchanting, bewitching beauty. It should belong to me alone. Ugh, that is. Sword aura. Young lord. You bastard. What in the world is this? Such overwhelming lust controlling the body at a time like this. Didn't he use up all his strength fighting the dark blood Jiangshi? Where is that kind of power coming from? Give up on surviving. This ends now. And that. A red sword aura. Interesting so you're finally showing your true colors. From a corner of my empty dantian. Something that had been coiled up suddenly flowed out. GHK. Huff, huff. I didn't draw it on purpose. I was consumed by something. Someone must have schemed by rising his desire. Without him even realizing it. Let's decide this now. I'll crush you so completely you won't even have bones left. To dodge my attack so easily. Amazing. His movements are so clear. Your slow one strike is enough for you. How is this possible? My dantian should be completely empty. Yet the moment I think of that girl with desire, my inner energy suddenly fills my entire body. This must be heaven's will, telling me to claim that girl no matter what. Everyone, get out of here. The young lord has gone berserk. Get as far away as possible. Arg. What the hell just happened? That power of the young lords is something we've never seen before. He's using the main family's ultimate technique, but the source of that power is completely different. What's even more terrifying is Mu-baek is dodging that sword with ease. Azure Net Heavenly Blossom Sword. So you've finally drawn your sword. Makes sense, holding out any longer must be impossible. You're completely intoxicated by your own power. Do you still not realize it? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? You feel it, don't you? Internal energy overflowing through your entire body. To an extent that can't even be compared to when you fought the Dark Blood Jiangshi. But here's the thing. Do you realize that power is burning away your very life? What? Burning my life? That's impossible. What kind of insane lie is that, you bastard? What could there be that you possibly know? I know very well, better than anyone. If you keep using that power, you'll end up destroying yourself. So obey me quietly. That's the only way you'll live. Burning my life? What does all this mean? No wonder this power felt so absurd. But how does that man know the true nature of this power? You bastard. You're trying to shake me and look for an opening. Do you think I'd fall for your slick tongue? Well, I suppose you wouldn't give up so easily. Then there's only one way to settle this. No more wasting time. Just die already. That girl, I will find her no matter what. This ends here. Azure Net Heavenly Blossom. Luo Heaven Myriad Transformation Sword. Now. My goodness, for the final 3 postures to be stopped so easily. Got you. What? Was the young lord struck? I don't know. I couldn't see anything at all. Why, young lord? Ha, ha, why didn't you kill me, and instead my dantian? What in the world did you do to me? Look carefully. This is the true nature of that power. It was hiding in your dantian and burst out in response to your desire. Do you finally understand the situation now? Ha, ha. That's impossible. Why would something like that be inside my body? I've never even heard of something like that existing in a person's dantian. If you intend to deceive me, stop it at once. Even when it's right in front of you, you still spout nonsense. Young lord. That is the black demon latent blood goo. Black demon latent blood goo. So there was someone who knew. Yes, that's correct. It is a monster created by the vile and ruthless demonic cult. What? But I understood it was something they used on themselves to explosively unleash their latent potential. Then why did it emerge from the young lord's dantian? You know quite accurately. The black demon latent blood goo is one of the many goo of the demonic cult. It settles in the host's dantian and slowly gnaws away at the host's internal energy as it grows. Then, when the host is consumed by desire and loses reason, it devours all of the host's innate true chi. Then it pours half of that back into the host's dantian. And that half of the innate true chi settles as internal energy. In the end, the host gains the ability to wield an enormous amount of internal energy. Just like you did moments ago. Ugh. Yes. I think I've heard of it before. There was a monster during the last Orthodox demonic war that made countless Orthodox warriors tremble in fear. But how could something like this? Are you saying even the Hubei Yun clan, one of the 5 great families, was toyed with in their grasp? Damn it. This can't be. His dantian has been completely destroyed, and all his internal energy has scattered and vanished. There's nothing more we can do. For the latent blood goo to grow to this size, how much innate true chi must it have consumed? Well, it wouldn't have been recent. It must have been lodged in his body for quite a long time. It likely grew by feeding on lustful desire. Then that means the black demon latent blood goo wasn't the beginning. Yes, harboring lewd desire came first. And some remnant of the demonic cult noticed it and secretly implanted the latent blood goo. Implanting a goo is not a difficult task. For someone to approach a master of the young lord's level without being noticed. How is that even possible? Don't tell me. One of the protectors of the main family? No. None of the subordinates show signs of having learned demonic cult martial arts. At least, none of those present here. There are tenacious bastards ones that can never be completely eradicated. Do not rejoice one day the demonic cult will be back. Juzan. All of you, return to the main family as you are. The road will be harsh, but you will be able to make it. Yes. What are you planning to do, young lord? I have not yet accomplished the purpose for which I came here. Moreover, because of my foolish desire, the lives of innocent clan warriors were lost. I think I must meet them myself and ask for forgiveness. If that is the case, we cannot send you alone. I will accompany you. Go back. This is an order from the young lord. What? What kind of situation is this? Young lord. I have something I must do here. Go back. You must preserve what strength remains. Leave at once. Yes. We obey your command. So what did you do? Did you take care of all of them? Do I look like some blood-crazed demonic butcher? I did not kill a single one with my own hands. What? Really? No way you just came back like that. At the very least, we thought the young lord would finish them himself. Being left alone like that will be more painful than death. There truly isn't a single one. Then were they all taken by the Jiangshi in the end? That's a terrifying, kill with a borrowed blade, strategy. This would not have happened if we had never set foot here. Then is our life here over? Instructor. Where did you go alone again? You didn't secretly sneak off to eat something good, did you? We want to eat meat too. We're sick of Jiangshi already. Just how long do we have to keep doing this? These brats. They're finally exploding. Good job, kids. Hunger and non-stop combat have made everyone extremely sensitive. Well, the Yun family's matter has already been dealt with, and the children have gained plenty of real combat experience, so this should be enough. Alright, training ends today. So everyone, rest easy. Really? Awesome. We're finally going back to the Fierce Dragon unit. I'm going to stuff myself with hot food. Me too. Me too. You guys. Are you that happy? Of course. Just look at them, anyone would think they're beggars. You go and dismantle the formation. Why yes, I'm going. Everyone, get ready. We leave this place before the sun sets. Yes. As expected of the unit leader. He's releasing chi into the ground so the Jiangshi can't approach. At this rate, we'll reach the Sanwell Great Wall without trouble. What? It feels like someone keeps following us. Something's different. This movement has intent. Leader. Someone is approaching us. Yes, I know. Could this be? What is it? Another juncture? Just when things were getting easier. Kids. Weapons up. Form up and take it down in one go. Got it. You brats, your battle stance comes out naturally now. You. Kayakyakia. That one is. Kaya. Uncle. You uncle. What are you talking about, Heyman? Do you recognize that juncture? Grr. No way. That is clearly Yun Baek, the Young clan head of the Yun family. Good heavens. Why is he here in the form of a juncture? From the looks of it, his dantian was destroyed before he became a juncture. Danju, what exactly happened? Why is he in such a state? There was a black demonic hidden devourer goo in his dantian. I could have removed it and killed him on the spot. But after seeing him drive the soldiers away, I turned back as I was. Black demonic hidden devourer goo. To think something like that was hiding in Yun Baekryang's dantian. Then he must have been left alone and fallen to a blood juncture. That's right. Judging by his condition, it seems a faint trace of consciousness still remains. That's why he followed us. Just how desperate must he have been? You. KH. Look. The juncture. It's smiling. That's creepy. That thing's insane. Everyone, be careful. It's moving this way. JRK. Kihihi. You're the same even after becoming a juncture. Heyman, it's dangerous. Why is it acting like that all of a sudden? Form up, we're following. Leave it alone. Instructor. I can handle a one-on-one now, can't I? Still. He's nothing more than a middle-aged man who's already lost his dantian. How on earth? Why did he appear before me now? This is terrifying. He chased me all the way into this hell. And in the form of a juncture. But something feels off. For an ordinary blood juncture. It seems to have a purpose. Damn, it still has consciousness. There's still a slick, overflowing desire. Even as a juncture, you can't let it go. How utterly vile. With those filthy eyes. Where do you think you're looking? Amazing. To think Heyman has grown this much. She's like a completely different person. There must be a story behind it. But isn't it a bit strange? That blood juncture seems pathetically weak. Look carefully. When a blood juncture forms, it inherits the original strength it had just before transformation. His dantian was destroyed and even his innate chi was exhausted before turning into a blood juncture, so he can't help but be weak. I see. In the end, it will be finished by Yun Heyman's hand. You deserve punishment. Heyman. Are you okay? Even if it was a weak blood juncture, it couldn't have been easy. Help her up quickly. She's completely spent. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me like this. What are you saying? I don't know your circumstances, but you must have had your reasons. You did great. Becoming a blood juncture was his own fate anyway. Exactly. You just eliminated a single juncture. It seems the Yun family's matter is mostly settled. But will Yun Jaejiang really stay quiet after losing his eldest son? He won't be able to act rashly. He's one of the few who knows my true strength. And once he receives the report that his son lost his dantian, he'll also learn about the black demonic hidden devourer chi, and then Yun Jaejiang will lack justification to move. And dealing with the internal chaos of a clan that lost its young clan head will be far more urgent. After all, the second son died in the last war, and now the eldest son has gone missing. There are 3 sons left, and 2 of them are complete degenerates. Yes, he'll be frantic over choosing a successor. We don't need to worry about the Yun family anymore. Let's finally get out of this wretched place. Yes, Instructor. It seems we've failed. We don't know what exactly happened inside the Samwell forest. But Dong Juzang only managed to lead a mere 150 warriors out beyond the Great Wall. That's strange. I thought they'd all be wiped out. So in the end, Mu-baek Ryng must have fallen, right? I'm sorry. We still don't know for sure. Well, the Samwell forest is that kind of place. A place that leaves behind neither traces nor evidence. A place where the corpses do the killing even without lifting a hand. Mu-baek lured the Yun family into a place like that. That monster. Because of him, another parent has lost a child. Leak this information to Yun Jae-jiang. Yes, I'll give the order immediately. How will he react when he hears this? What? Missing? Yes. It's information from the Hao clan, so it's reliable. Hubei Yun family. So it's come to this. Mu-baek. You've finally shattered the Yun family. I should have stopped him. I should have prevented him from going to the Samwell forest. To lose the child who would have carried on the Yun family like this. This murderous intent is suffocating. Go and bring the Marquis here at once. Yes, head of the family. This is precisely when I must remain calm. Mu-baek. It infuriates me, but I can't confront him right now. We've already lost far too many troops. And if I provoke him again and even I fall, the Yun family would be completely destroyed. That man, and that child. I want to crush the Hao clan for using such petty tricks to ensnare my son. But right now, I lack the strength. Protecting the family comes first. Head of the family, this is the report on the events in the Samwell forest. And it includes details about the black demon dormant parasite. You said even the Hao clan didn't know about this. The bigger problem is the black demon dormant parasite. Just who secretly planted such a demonic creature inside him. I thought his obsession with that child was excessive. But to think it was because of a demon. Why would the demonic cult target Baek Ryng? What was their intention? Why? Everyone knows remnants of the blood sect and demonic cult still linger across the land. But there's a limit to how deeply we can know their schemes. There's no way to find out. I can't see even a step ahead. Fierce Dragon Unit. Is the Yun family head really not going to make a move? The Hao clan must have leaked the information too. You know it, and so do I. What kind of man the Yun family head is. He never fights a battle he'll lose. That very philosophy is what raised the central northern Yun family to the mid-tier of the 5 great clans. True. The black demon dormant parasite alone is a headache. You made sure the kids keep their mouths shut, right? Of course. I warned them not to speak of what happened there. Good. Unnecessary rumors would be troublesome. So you were here. Did my elder brother pass peacefully? Well, you could say that. So it really came to this. Does this mean the Yun family will ultimately collapse? More than that, I'm worried about you. Weren't you the one who made it possible for the cadets to go into Samwell forest? One could even call you an accomplice in this affair. I was prepared for that. The Gomhu matter as well. We'll have to get through it carefully. Thank you. Mu-baek Ryng should have turned back when he still had the chance. The price of desire he could not let go of was nothing but ruin. Because of this incident, Haman will be able to grow even more. This sticky, unpleasant feeling. Demonic energy. Here it is. This is the promised 10,000 heavenly blood thunder in return. Make sure my brother is properly finished off. I hear he's heading toward Joryong Pavilion right now. Don't worry. And I also brought what you urgently requested. Do not leave even a single trace that I was behind this. If necessary. Eliminate everything. This is the 10,000 heavenly golden chain explosive thunder. Truly. Is his opponent really someone who would force him to use this? Even if we don't strike him, he's someone we'll clash with eventually. Then wouldn't it be better to finish him off together when we kill the Manhwa Lord? Besides, the demonic cult also owes him a debt. This is definitely a different aura from killing intent or poison. This is clearly demonic energy. The energy has grown thicker. It's different from last time. This time, he's not even trying to hide it. Kurg dash. Aya. Help someone help. Run away. So it's here. The place where filthy demonic energy is concentrated. Humph. Could it be Lord Mu-baek? And who might you be, elder? I am Gongsuan Mu-baek, Lord of Seonya Valley and father-in-law of the Manhwa Lord. Manhwa. If it's Manhwa, isn't that the place that created the 10,000 heavenly blood thunder? You're well informed. We received considerable help from the 10,000 heavenly blood thunder in the last war, so of course I know it. It saved the lives of many of my subordinates. However, what brings you all the way to Muchang? I heard a rumor that someone cured the 17 severed veins and that Mu-baek was by their side. That. It's not over yet, is it? Lord Ha, I beg you. There are others up there who must be protected besides me. My daughter, my son-in-law, and even my granddaughter. What is this? Who are those people? Where did they come from? I only noticed them when they were already within 30 zhang. Unit leader, what should we do? Hold your position. Stop them with everything you've got. But we're too outnumbered. It would be better to find a way to retreat, I clearly said to hold your position. Judging by their resolve, it's already too late to escape. Better to stop them with the resolve to die. GUH. We didn't come here to commit suicide. Ugh dash. Aya. Ga. You go inside and protect the Lord's family. Everyone inside. Protect the Lord. Chase them. Half go inside. The rest hold that guy back. Aya. Arg. That monster. The defenders couldn't even buy him a few seconds. You, Anil. Why you? Why are you? The inside. SOIU, my daughter, come here. Your father has a gift for you. A gift? Here, take it. What is this? This is called the 10,000 Heaven Golden Chain Explo, SIV Thunder. Then. Doesn't this explode? Don't worry. IT won't explode unless you channel inner energy and press here. There were some accidental detonations during the last war, so I added this safety feature. Inner energy. But I have blocked meridians, so I can't use inner energy. Even with treatment, IT doesn't get better. SOIU. Your grandfather heard about a Bene factor from someone trustworthy, he healed the 17 blocked meridians, and even cured an ER person before. Dear, everything is ready. We're going to meet that person now. So you won't have to suffer anymore. Anil, why you? Why are you? You're part of the escort unit, how could you? They're paying well, why would I care about some escort unit? I never had any loyalty to begin with. I just need to kill the Lotus Lord and his daughter, take the promised money, and I'm done. Who hired you? Someone willing to pay that much to have me killed can't be ordinary. Do you think I'm crazy enough to tell you that? Even if I die, I won't open my mouth. Did you join hands with the demonic cult? Huh. Demonic cult. Disgusting bastard, I hate backstabbers the most. I already knew you wouldn't talk anyway. But that's enough, your REAC, toe, and just now was enough. Your backer. Doesn't seem to be the demonic cult. Thanks. Thanks for drawing attention. Are you Lord Mu-baek? That's right. What happened to my father-in-law? I've taken him somewhere safe, so don't worry. Father. Thank goodness. Ignore that monster. Take out the Lotus Lord's family in the back first. Squad leader, move toward Gunmuhyek and use the Tenhichoyu, Sand Blood Thunder. Where do you think you're going? Damn. Why is the 10,000 blood thunder here? I thought I might be able to endure something like that. But seeing it with my own eyes. You really are a monster. How? How did the 10,000 blood thunder end up in the demonic cult's hands? I clearly took measures to make sure it wouldn't fall into their hands. Unfortunately, there was a traitor in the escort unit. It seems something has gone wrong within the 10,000 Things Union. Ayakak. This time, I'll definitely end your filthy lives. Ugh. This ends here. SOIU, listen carefully. I'm not giving you this 10,000 Heaven Golden Chain explosive thunder just to kill enemies. When I first forged it, I planned to mass-produce it and distribute it like the 10,000 blood thunder. But its power was far greater than expected. It was dangerously powerful. So I stopped production and made only 2. So they could serve as my mark. A mark? Yes, a mark showing the successor person I chose. One is for you. And the other I gave to your uncle, in case your blocked meridians couldn't be cured. But now that your condition will be cured, Doyeok has no reason to keep it anymore. That must be a relief for him too. He was very uncomfortable when he received it. He said it felt like he was holding his niece's life as collateral. That guy. But father. How powerful is the 10,000 Heaven Golden Chain explosive thunder? Let me think. Looking back at the last test. It was at least 15 times stronger than the 10,000 blood thunder. That's impossible. Not just the blood thunder, but even the golden chain thunder. How could something like this happen in the 10,000 Things Union? That can't be. There's no way. That child would never do something like this. Commander. Commander, you need to stay conscious. Open your eyes and answer. Who assigned you to US? The White. By the vice leaders. Order. You must stay awake, Commander. Don't close your eyes. GHK. GUH. As expected of the 10,000 Heaven Golden Chain explosive thunder. Such terrifying power from just a single use. Finally. We finally got rid of that monster. Now then. I'll eliminate the one who created this incredible weapon. If we let him live, he might create something that can counter it. How dare you? Ugh. Thanks to you, we defeated that monster Mu-baek. Now I'll finish this. Stop. Ha. After trying it once, I started wanting it. And now you've brought it to me yourself. SOIU. SOIU, no. Stop. If you come closer, I'll use it. Little girl. Go on, try using it. We'd like to see the miracle of someone with 9 blocked meridians using inner energy, hehe. Finish her. You bastard. How? How are you still alive like that? You bastard. Look at the state I'm in. Does this look fine to you? Damn it, for the first time in my life, I thought I might die. Impressive. Truly. You damn bastards. I'll kill every last one of you now. Stop him. Now. No way. Even after taking the 10,000 Heaven Golden Chain explosive thunder head-on. You still have strength left. Retreat. We must retreat. If I keep pushing, I might die too. I might make the mistake of alerting the enemy. The cult leader's closed-door training will end within a few years. By then, even that man won't last a single move. If we wait, we can wipe out both him and the 10,000 Things Union. Yun Baekryang has already fallen to him. For the grand plan, we need the Union's weapons and blacksmiths. And once the Union leader and his daughter recover, it will be nearly impossible to obtain the weapon and its blueprint. Now is the perfect time. Is that really necessary? Aren't you doing this not for the grand plan, but because you want to kill Mu-baek? Very well. Eliminate the Union leader, his daughter, and Mu-baek. But if you fail even one of them, you'd better be prepared for the consequences. That night, I obtained new power. Yeah. That's more like it. No matter how strong you are, there's no way you came out of that explosion unharmed. Thinking of retreating against someone like you. How ridiculous of me. Mu-baek. You're the one who should brace yourself. This bastard. His demonic energy suddenly became incredibly strong. It's like his whole body is burning. His martial power suddenly surged. His level should be high-rank spirit realm. But seeing such filthy tricks, he's not first or second spirit. GHK. You. Are you the leader of the 3rd spirit unit? Looks like the entire 3rd spirit unit has gathered. I clearly wiped out the entire 10 spirit units. You've got a good eye. The 3rd spirit unit has recovered to 200 men, so the rest must have recovered as well. Cockroach-like bastards. That's right, you villain. Our demonic cult is eternal and always will be. Heavenly demon descends. All demons bow. Blood washes the world. Bullshit. If all demons bow, go play with your demon friends, why make a fuss about bathing the world in blood? Ridiculous. Did you think you could beat me in this state? This is definitely sword control. A technique barely usable even at peak mastery. Is it because of power just like this? This is not normal. Ugh. Heh, of course I thought I could win. You. Cough, did you just use the black demon parasite? As expected, you recognized it. I didn't expect to awaken this thing. I risked my life using it, but it was the best choice. Now that everyone's gathered, I'll kill you all at once. My inner energy is nearly exhausted, and worse, my core is starting to crack. To end up like this against just a 3rd spirit leader. I look pathetic. But I must endure. There are people I must protect. I need to draw in my primordial energy first. This is the final step. Die already. Even with the parasite, it was too much for you. Truly. I can't help but laugh. Lord Ha. What is this? Lord Ha. Please stay conscious. Ha. Step back. I've suffered severe internal injuries I have handled wrong, I could die. Brother. Mu-baek, steady yourself. Shamefully, I was completely beaten. Be quiet and focus. From now on, see nothing, hear nothing, feel nothing, focus only on yourself. This guy. He didn't just overcome the limit, he shattered the wall entirely. This is ridiculous. He's undergoing rebirth at this level. Oh dear, I'm ruined. Do you know how much I saved up to get this? Oh dear. Why is this disaster falling on me? Are you the inn owner? Who is it? The Lotus Lord sends his modest condolences to the inn owner. Lotus Lord? What are you talking about? This should be enough to ease your disappointment, right? This can't be. This is. It's a rain of money. He. It's complete. Don't look at it like you're staring at something terrifying. Honestly, I'm just annoyed, that's why I'm staring. I mean, it wasn't enough that you got hit by the 10,000 blood thunder, you even took that 10,000 golden chain thing. And now you've gone through rebirth and your skin looks better than mine. Not bone transformation, just rebirth. Seriously, what's wrong with everyone? It's only natural to be shocked. Even I, who made the golden chain thunder, was more surprised by Lord Ha's durability than the weapon's power. Don't worry. With a few more days of treatment, you'll recover completely. There's no doubt about it. It's just hard to see my child in pain. You don't have to worry about that either. It only hurts on the first day, after that it doesn't. How does the young lady know that? Don't tell me. The young lady is the one whose blocked meridians were cured. Even I, who has practiced medicine my whole life, find this astonishing. No matter how I look at it, there's no trace she ever had blocked meridians. But I heard there was another one besides her. That child is the sister of a cadet I teach. That child as well, is now growing up just like any normal child. Oh. I should. By the way, the demonic cult regaining strength is not good news. You confirmed they were dead, right? Yes, certainly. The only things left were the launcher of the Golden Chain Thunder and a single leather shoe. Leaving behind just a shoe. Any idea who they were working with? It's probably someone connected to the 10,000 Union. It must be my younger brother. What? Looking at all the circumstances. It couldn't have happened unless it was him. The Blood Thunder I could overlook. But this Golden Chain Thunder, there's no excuse for it. I made it intending to give it to my daughter and my brother. What do you plan to do now? From now on. Though he is my blood, the sex law is strict. He must pay the price for his insubordination. And there's evidence. Of course it must be so. Because of the weapon he gave to the third spirit lord, I almost died this time. I nearly left CO ran behind and died first. The reason I survived the last 2 wars was because of my brother. If it were up to me, I'd at least rip both his arms off. It's nothing. In any case, the Lotus Lord should focus on treatment. In this condition, you won't be able to do anything. That's right. This really drains a person's energy, seriously. Let's talk about something uplifting instead. Since we're talking about strength, how much stronger did you get from this rebirth? I said it was just rebirth, not bone transformation. Not sure. Let's see. Just a guess, but roughly. I think I could withstand about 3 Golden Chain Thunder blasts at once. Streets of Wuchang. This wasn't done by a person, right? How could a human possibly do this? You saw it last night, 2 fire dragons ascending. This is definitely where dragons ascended. That innkeeper sure is lucky. 2 dragons came out of his inn. Since we're here, let's absorb some of that energy. Unro. Dang Jin-san. Hey, Heyman. You here to absorb energy too? What are you saying? Hurry up. The instructor's calling. Why? We came here to absorb the fire dragon's energy. Forget the dragons. The instructor said he'll give us a secret to boost our internal energy. Bring it. It's Banriang Chonglin soup. Chonglin blue flame refers to internal energy. It's an elixir that will increase your internal energy. It's not poison, right? Huh. Didn't your internal energy increase from the pill I gave you before? Well, that's true, but... Then trust me and drink it. It was a good life. Damn it. No, this isn't right. I absolutely cannot drink this. So. You're saying you won't drink what I carefully prepared? Eek. Ah. Gulp. This isn't a taste of this world, Gagarg. There was something worse than the pill. Good, you all drank it well. Let's stop here for today. You'll need to take it for 7 more days, so endure it well. 7 days. 7 days. P. Pavilion Master. Yes, it's me. What brings you here? Things were finally running smoothly with the Deputy Pavilion Master. Now it'll get disrupted again. Still, this is where I belong, isn't it? And Deputy, my family's shortcomings have caused you great trouble. Not at all. I simply did what I needed to be done. Somehow, I made it in time. Yes, you've arrived. Has everything been alright in the meantime? If you mean, nothing happened. There was a lot. Not a single peaceful day. Maybe this place is cursed. I can tell without you saying. Impressive that you managed to break away from the clan. We've decided to seal the clan, probably for around 10 years. Then shouldn't you also return to the Peng family? I've decided to remain at Joryang Pavilion. Is that even possible? Let's just call it an exception for when the seal is lifted. And I prefer Joryang Pavilion over the main house. I devoted everything to this place, so I'm attached to it. So, what do you think? About what? You said you came just in time, didn't you? I mean the winter tournament. Do you think something unusual like the summer tournament will happen again? It was already proven then, and you're still calling it an anomaly? Ugh. Finally, GGHK. 7 days. GRRGH. Even if it's for internal energy growth, ugh. I want to at least know why we're doing this. You want to know the reason. The Winter Tournament. The Winter Tournament. Winter Tournament, a martial tournament held at the end of the year where all cadets enter and fight through random matchups. Unlike the Summer Tournament, which is only for first years, the Winter Tournament pits all cadets against each other regardless of rank. Thus, IT tends to favor senior cadets with more experience. Captain Sang, the tournament you love is finally here. What do you think? One of those 3 cadets will win. It's obvious. Namgung Jiho, Mok Chongsan, or Ju Womung. They're disciples of great families, stand far above others, and train with exceptional dedication. Is that so? Then who do you think is the best among them? We'll only know when they fight. But likely Mok Chongsan. Captain Nung, what about you? Namgung Jiho. He's changed drastically since the last summer tournament. I see. Right. Then what does the Mengryong captain think? I don't know. Well, it makes sense you wouldn't know. Even after the last summer tournament, those above us still haven't changed their thinking. Then we'll have to settle it completely in this winter tournament. Yes. Hey, what are you doing here? I don't want to get eliminated meaninglessly like in the summer tournament. Let me join the training too. Hey. Get out. Focus. I told you, in real combat, even a single mistake can decide victory or defeat, right? I said get out. Please. Higher, put more strength into it. Spread your legs a bit more. Your inner energy is wavering, focus. And you? Aren't you going to the Hidden Dragon unit? Arg Aya. Oh. Unrow. That was really dangerous just now. Hee hee. Guys, did you just see that? Good, your form is starting to come together. You've all worked hard keeping up until now. Let's call it a day, go in and rest. Tomorrow, the winter tournament begins. Huh. Isn't that the Mengryong squad? Why is the Mengryong squad here? Who knows, maybe they don't want to fight either. What's the point? They'll get eliminated as soon as it starts anyway. Huh. Hey, are you ignoring US right now? Yeah, go on, keep ignoring US. You're all going down right from the start anyway. Alright. Alright. TCH. Yeah, you're doing well. Don't waste energy dealing with them. Just show it in the matches. Indeed, perfect weather for a martial match. Hidden Dragon Captain and Rising Dragon Captain, have your thoughts changed? Of course not. Good, let's see how it goes. The winter tournament begins. A little later. Captain Nung. What is the situation here? That is. You, disqualified. It's paralysis powder. It's extremely subtle, causing only a brief dizziness. So subtle that even the victim wouldn't notice. I knew something felt off from the start. This kind of trick. Must be the Tang clan's doing. You deny it? URK. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Well, you brought in a large amount of paralysis powder, didn't you? Why, were you trying to sell it here too? And you lot GHK either bought this already and used it. Arg or were planning to use it. Now. We've identified all those who intended to tamper with Tang clan's paralysis powder. I don't tolerate ruining the matches with cheap tricks. A total of 21. Not just Hidden Dragon Squad, even Rising Dragon Squad. You're saying paralysis powder was found on 21 wrists? Using underhanded tricks in a fair match. Are these really disciples of righteous sects? Throw them all into the prison. And you? You who led this, are you Tang Gho? Yes. The Sichuan Tang clan must be very proud to hear about you. Move it, quickly. Do you know him? Not really. I just try to learn the names and faces of all Joryang Pavilion cadets. Though I don't know all of them perfectly. Then. Is the tournament cancelled? Of course not. We can't waste the efforts of the other cadets who prepared diligently because of a few scoundrels. Resume the matches with the remaining participants. Oh. What is it? This match is really intense. Who's fighting who? One is S.A. Pyongyju of Seonyu Valley. And the other one? Who is that? Huh. That guy's from the Mengryong squad. Mengryong squad. Damn it. I thought he was a joke since he was using the Three Calamities sword technique. But my great Luo Seonyu sword style isn't working at all. GHK. This won't do. To break through that defense, I need to put more power into it. I'll increase the motion and power and take him down in one strike. Ugh. It's working. This is it. If I just exchange a few more moves. What? Did you see that? We won. They undone what was it that guy just did? Master, what do you think? These results are truly surprising. Do you still think what happened with the HATU festival was just a coincidence? I think we should watch a little longer before deciding that. Namgung Jayu wins. Ha Xiaolin loses. Namgung Jayu. Namgung Jayu. Mengryong squad's Dang Jinsan wins. Mengryong squad's Xiaolin Heyman wins. Mengryong squad's NK Wujin wins. Mengryong squad's Bakery Pyong wins. Even Ju Wu Myong from the Mengryong squad made it through. It looks like everyone from the Mengryong squad made it into the round of 16 except for one person. Judging by that, even the one who got eliminated must not have been an easy opponent. Anyway, since the Mengryong squad achieved such a huge victory today, shouldn't Lord Moyong buy everyone a drink? Instructor Ha deserves the credit for all of this. Every cadet participating in the Eastern tournament has been trained by Instructor Ha. So Instructor Ha should be the one buying the drinks. Again. Mu-baek. Just what kind of monster is he? Eastern tournament, round of 16. Jamryong squad's Namgung Jhu wins. Mengryong squad's NK Wujin loses. Jamryong squad's Namgung Jhu wins. Mengryong squad's Dang Jinsan loses. Good job, Jinsan. I didn't really do much. Still, I wanted to at least get revenge for you, Xiaolin. Maybe getting overconfident and fighting head-on again was my mistake. No. I'm grateful enough that young Master Dang tried so hard for me. For a second there, I seriously thought you were a different person. Wujin. Just what kind of person do you think I usually am to say something like that? I lost way too fast. I thought I'd improved a lot too. It was an impressive match, so don't feel too discouraged. Next time, let's have an even fiercer fight. And with that, the first day of the Eastern tournament is over. Tomorrow is the quarterfinals, right? That's right. Still, the Mengryong squad lost 2 more people in the round of 16, didn't they? Even though 2 were eliminated. They still have 4 people left in the quarterfinals. So, I think we should keep watching a little longer. Eastern tournament, second day arena. We'll now begin the first quarterfinal match. Jamryong squad's Namgung Jhu and Mengryong squad's Bakery Pyong, step forward. Ready. Begin. You should use your shield. No. I think I can only truly prove myself if I defeat you with nothing but my sword. Wasn't victory itself justice? It would be if this were a battlefield where lives were at stake. But right now, this is only a sparring match. What kind of sword art is this? This isn't the 3 talents sword technique. We trained together all this time, but I've never seen a sword style like this before. Heavenly Star sword art. It's the secret technique of my sect. Heavenly Star sword art. Then all this time, were you pretending to train only the 3 talent sword technique in front of me while hiding this? Maybe the Eastern tournament started long before today. No. Training in the 3 talent sword technique was also part of training in the Heavenly Star sword art. Now it's finally time to see the results of that training. Mengryong squad's Bakery Pyong wins. Yeah. We won. Student Go, are you coming to the next training session too? Of course. But will Instructor Ha accept me? The match begins. Woo-woo-ah. Who do you think is going to win? I can't even predict my own match, so how could I predict someone else's? Then what do you think? Honestly, I ask because I can't tell either. I have no idea. I can see it. This is exactly why I made the kids train their physical strength so thoroughly. Right now, Mengryong Academy is basically fighting 2 against 1. Muscle fatigue. After resting for one night, her internal energy has probably already recovered. But still. Even if internal energy is the source that unleashes martial arts, muscles are what actually move the body. Even if internal energy boosts the muscles to their limit and eases the fatigue, it can't completely erase the fatigue that builds up inside the muscles themselves. That's why external training is important too. Ha! Yun Heyman of the Fierce Dragon Squad wins. Woo-woo-ah. Heyman won. Our Heyman won. 2 people from the Fierce Dragon Squad even overcame major sects. The Fierce Dragon Squad got this strong. Maybe I should try joining too. Ready. Begin. Wudong and Manhwa. These are the 2 sects said to stand at the peak of swordsmanship among the 9 great sects. People have argued forever over whether Manhwa or Wudong is the greatest sword sect in the 9 great sects. But I feel like we already know who's the best. "24 Plum Blossom Sword Art." Impressive. Even among the Manhwa masters I met on the battlefield, there weren't many swordsmen who reached the stage of full bloom. But that kid reached full bloom at that age. Taiji Wisdom Sword. Hurry up and show me Wudong's greatest sword art. I already saw your swordsmanship back in the round of 16. You even used it against some ordinary 4th-year cadet from the Mengryong squad. Victory for Ju Wu Myong of the Fierce Dragon Squad. Defeat for Guan Haegyong of the Mengryong squad. Even if he came from Doran, if you pulled that out against someone who only knew the basic Danshin blade art, then against me, who fully bloomed the 24 Plum Blossom sword art, shouldn't you use it too? This isn't the Taiji Wisdom Sword. It's the Tiqiang sword art. NGH. Finally. Taiji Wisdom Sword. Did he just use the Taiji Wisdom Sword? It's the Flowing Cloud sword art. That's not the Taiji Wisdom Sword either. Does this bastard seriously think that little of me? Damn. The flowers are already wilting. I heard that the 24 Plum Blossom sword art truly begins once the plum blossoms fully bloom. Your flowers have wilted. HRK. NGH. KGH. NGH. AAH. Ha. Victory for Ju Wu Myong of the Fierce Dragon Squad. Defeat for Yongo Jun of the Hidden Dragon Unit. Did you guys see Ju Wu Myong? So that's why people call him Wudong's greatest genius. Nobody can touch him. Amazing. He really is incredible. Squad leader Nung, aren't you getting a little too excited? You're from Manhwa, aren't you? Wudong's swordsmanship truly is remarkable. Honestly, at first I thought the fully bloomed 24 Plum Blossom sword art had the better odds, but Ju Wu Myong defeated Yang Hojin without even bringing out the Taiji Wisdom Sword. So the rumors about Wudong receiving a heaven-sent child weren't just talk. Ju Wu Myong, Ju Wu Myong. Wudong, Ju Wu Myong. His desire to win consumed him, and he fell behind in experience and discipline. Compared to his talent, his temperament is too impatient. Even though he bloomed quickly, he ended up ruining his own advantage. It's unfortunate, but if he learns nothing from this defeat, then this is as far as he'll ever go. And the next match is... Who is it? Bomilso and Danmok Unro. They were from the Fierce Dragon squad, right? I still can't believe I made it to the Eastern Tournament quarterfinals. I can't. Ugh. Contestants for the next match, step forward. Ready. Begin. I never thought I'd run into someone from the Mengryong squad even in the quarterfinals. Same here. I'm different from SA Pyongyju, whom you defeated. Let's begin. As expected, this is impressive. I heard that in the first half of the year, your entire squad got wiped out because they couldn't handle a single Tangchu. And now you've become this strong. No more holding back. I'll fight with everything I have. What is that? The 9th form of the Heavenly Thousand Paths sword art. Has he finally completed it? He's usually so negligent in training. When did ILSO become that strong? Move exactly as I trained. Follow the flow of the 3 calamities sword art. Only stronger. More. Faster. He's moving fast enough to leave afterimages. I already knew he wasn't ordinary when he defeated Pyongyju. But this guy keeps revealing new sides of himself. Not only blocking my best attacks, but even entering a state of enlightenment during the match. At this rate, I'm helping him grow. I can't just let that happen. That. It feels like I'm watching Baek Ri Pyong and Namgung Jai Choo's match again. You never stop surprising me. That talent of continuously growing even while fighting. It's truly remarkable. Just like Yun Heyman, he's someone I'm looking forward to seeing in the future. But that kid. By now, he should have entered enlightenment. Is something distracting him? Follow the sword. Follow the sword and see through the storm like sword winds. No matter how many attacks are unleashed, there will always be a brief moment where the flow breaks. In my match against SA Pyongyju, I saw openings but lacked the ability to exploit them, so I waited for bigger ones. But now it's different. I can clearly feel it. That I can do it now. KGH. No. Stay focused. The Heavenly Illusion Thousand Paths again. Kwakok. Mengryong squad's Danmok Unro wins. Recite the names of the Winter Tournament semi-finalists. Baek Ri Pyong, Yun Heyman, Ju Myong, and Danmok Unro. Huh, impressive indeed. Captain Sang, what do you think of this Winter Tournament? I hear all 4 semi-finalists are from the Mengryong squad. There were many exceptional students this tournament. Who would have expected to witness both full bloom and the 9th form of the Heavenly Illusion Thousand Paths sword art? I wasn't talking about the students who lost. I meant that all 4 semi-finalists are from the Mengryong squad. Then who do you think will win the Winter Tournament? Baek Ri Pyong, Ju Myong, Zhongnan and Wudong of the 9 great sects. Is this your last remaining pride? Are you okay? I'm fine. More importantly, I apologize for looking down on you at first. It was truly an excellent match. Thanks to you, I got the chance to properly use and learn the Heavenly Illusion Thousand Paths sword art. Thank you. Me too. That aside. It felt like there was a bit of emotion in that final retreating step, wasn't there? Today is the semi-finals, was it? Yes, it is. I'm starting to think I brought the children here too late. If it's because of Unhai, don't worry. If it's her brother, you'll definitely see him in the semi-finals. Oh, is that so? What a truly remarkable thing. A cadet who entered the martial world only recently reaching the semi-finals. It looks like it's about to begin. Seems so. What are the matchups? Going all out from the very start. Ready. Begin. Move faster. Faster than before. I'm going to do what Unro showed me. It definitely looked doable when I watched it. How on earth did Unro do this? My body already feels like it's dying. Maybe because she watched Unro's match. Heyman is managing it. But I watched that match too. If Unro could produce that terrifying speed with the 3 calamities sword art, wouldn't it be possible for me too, after applying it to the Heavenly Star sword art? Of course, I don't know how it'll turn out yet, but according to Instructor Hu's teachings. Try it first. Don't give up by assuming the result before even trying. And if it fails, worry about it then. KGH. Hey, Instructor Jang. Is that even possible? You're from Zhongnan, aren't you? I've never seen anything like that in my sect. Contrary to appearances, the Heavenly Star sword art has very complex sword variations. To increase speed, you must maintain all those variations while moving faster. Calculating all those variations while increasing speed is no easy feat, so even the elders teach us to focus on refining the sword changes rather than speed. Perhaps Sect Master Beckerton would have thought differently. Until the day he died on the battlefield, he always stressed mastering the basics while trying new things. That cadet is doing exactly that, staying true to the basics while making a bold new attempt. Come to think of it. Perhaps blood really doesn't lie. Considering why that child was sent here. It seems the sect leader made a huge mistake. What is this? He increased the speed of his sword art, yet Pyong Ai is matching it perfectly. Gur. It's working. My speed is increasing. Then. Let's apply tall step, the footwork that pairs perfectly with the Heavenly Star sword art. NGH. Ha. Is this my limit? No, just getting this far is already impressive. AH. This can't be. His spirit broke first. I hoped that even if he lost, his spirit would endure until the end. Sister Heyman. No. You can't give up. Focus. 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 When did the sword get behind me? I can't block this, I have to dodge. Huh. The sword was behind me just a moment ago. What are you doing? Why is it coming over here instead? Are you crazy? What the hell are you doing? Sorry. Ha. This time, the sword is above me. Block it. Again. I definitely saw the sword coming. Why is what I see now different from what I saw a moment ago? Heh. That child's movements are becoming strange. Has her concentration slipped? On the contrary. Her concentration is probably at its peak. Once could be luck, but twice is no coincidence. It seems that ability has awakened. An ability even I wouldn't have recognized if not for my experiences in the last 2 wars. The Blood Cult's third elder. One of the absurd enemies who gave me trouble on the battlefield. His martial arts were weak compared to his position. But he overcame the gap in skill with a unique ability. I can see it. I can see it so clearly. Future Sight. That was the name he gave it himself. He claimed he could see 1 to 2 breaths into the future. And at maximum concentration, even 3 breaths ahead. Perhaps because he was weak for his rank and suffered ridicule within the Blood Cult, he was proud of his ability and wanted to boast about it. So what? Once I understood the nature of the ability. Whether he saw the future or not. All I had to do was crush him. In any case, Yun Heyman is in the same state right now. Though she's reacting to the next move rather than the current one. If she properly understands what's happening and acts accordingly, things will change. Think calmly. Judging from what just happened. Responding to what I immediately saw only put me in more danger. Then this time. Let's reverse the order. This is it. This is the answer. How? I can't believe it. But for a while now, Heyman has been reacting to the next move. It happened the first time too. She dodged as if she had already read my follow-up strike after my frontal thrust was blocked, and then she blocked my upward attack before I even made it. Even if Yun Heyman is a genius and memorized my sword path in a short time, she shouldn't be able to perfectly respond in advance to my fastest swordsmanship yet. Like just now. Something is definitely happening to Heyman. I have to end this match before she adapts to it. Impossible, she blocked everything. This won't do. I'll raise my inner energy further with the tall heart method. Ayayawa. Commander. Take her away and let her sleep. That just now. Wasn't it what you mentioned before? The blood cult's third elders. Let her rest first. She must be completely exhausted. Yes. And you should go rest too. Instructor. Heyman. Think about your next match. It's the finals now. But what happened just now? You used nearly all your inner energy for that final attack, didn't you? You did well. Mengryong squad's Bekari Pyong wins. It's OPPA. What do you think? Personally, I'm hoping your disciple wins. Judging by their current level of skill, Ju Wu Myong definitely has the advantage. And he's not my disciple. Haha. You're really cold-hearted. On high. No. You won't know who's better until they actually fight. Unro, your match too, and Pyong and Heyman's match. I watched them both carefully. After watching your match, every one of them started increasing their speed. If you can do it, then I should be able to do it as well. He suddenly got faster. Think back to the quarterfinal match. I need to match that speed again. And hold on until I see an opening. Amazing. He's blocking the speed-enhanced Tiqiang sword art using only the 3 calamities sword art. No, he's swallowing up the domain of the Tiqiang sword art. Would the people of Wudong even believe this if I told them? There's no reason to hesitate anymore. Taijuhui sword. His speed suddenly slowed down. Now. What is this? It's not fast. Not strong, not sturdy, not dazzling, nor is it unpredictable. Yet I can't break through it. No matter how quickly I execute the 3 calamities sword art, everything is blocked. If I strike hard, it gets redirected effortlessly. I thought I could win if I just held on a little longer. This is. There isn't any. There's no opening. Oh dear. What should we do about this? Nothing can be done. Overcoming it is his own responsibility. How cold-hearted. That aside. It's a heart demon. A heart demon? That child? Isn't that something that only appears after reaching a certain realm? His extraordinary talent has become poison. It seems he relied on his natural talent rather than believing in himself. Without even realizing it. A heart demon. If he overcomes it, he'll ascend to a higher realm. But if he is consumed by it, then this is as far as he goes. TSK, you. Isn't he your disciple? You're far too cold. I told you, he's not my disciple. What exactly are you doing right now? What? Ha. Ha. Why did they suddenly stop? Looks like he's saying something. I can't hear him well. This is boring. What exactly are you doing? Watching your previous matches, I had high expectations for you. But standing before me now is a shallow man who only looks for openings in his opponent. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yes, pathetic. Unro, whether your opponent was strong or weak, whether you won or lost, you always fought with everything you had. So what's with you now? Why did you lose your spirit the moment you couldn't find an opening? Did your heart break just because one trick stopped working? If that's how you're going to fight, why are you even holding a sword? Just forfeit. Or shall I make you give up? Wu Miang was right. When I first awakened this ability, I was shocked, but secretly, the thrill was even greater. So after that, I focused on using and refining this ability as much as possible. But only now do I truly understand. I wasn't refining my martial arts, I was only relying on my natural talent. How pathetic. I truly was pathetic. To rely only on my ability and think of giving up once it stopped working. Fight with everything I have. Indeed. This is the Three Calamities sword art. Master said that even though the world looked down on the Three Calamities sword art and it was altered and partly lost, its fundamental essence remained. And that alone made it a sword art of great value. If the essence of the Taiji Wisdom sword is harmony, then the essence of the Three Calamities sword art is emptiness. Because the Taiji Wisdom sword is harmonious, it can change into any form. And because the Three Calamities sword art originally has no form, it can become any form. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I expected from you. I can see it. I can see an opening. The opening I couldn't see while Wu Miang faithfully followed his sword forms. Has only now begun to faintly appear, after he became completely immersed in his sword. If it's now, I can aim for that opening. What exactly are you doing right now? No. I won't obsess over openings anymore. I decided to fight with everything I have. He's entered a state of enlightenment. Goodness. Was it really that easy? There's no need to be so surprised. This is already Unro's second time in the winter tournament. What? Of course, the first time he only entered it halfway. Anyway. Seeing him fully immersed in enlightenment, it seems he has overcome a small wall. Then what about the heart demon? No matter how extraordinary an ability is, the moment you rely on it, you're consumed by it, that becomes your heart demon. But Unro has overcome that heart demon. I can't believe it. To think I'd see something as simple as the Three Calamities sword art blend so perfectly with the Taiji Wisdom sword. And while in enlightenment. But is it really okay to leave those two like this? Entering enlightenment lets one grasp truths they couldn't before and break through barriers, but it can also become a poison that makes them lose themselves. During that process, they may be unable to consider their opponent, creating a dangerous situation. Huh. Arg. Focus. Again, you have to focus like before. Focus. Unro. What? What just happened? Unro. Instructor. Let go. AAGH. It's amazing you managed to live this long while hiding such a fighting spirit. Then again, that's probably why you deliberately came to the Mengryong squad. Ah. You were in real danger this time. As you can see, the winner is Ju Myung. If I hadn't stepped in, this kid would have died or been crippled. The winner is Ju Myung. Huh. What? Is it over already? He did it again. Pavilion Master, is it really acceptable for an instructor to interfere like that? Didn't he suddenly interfere in an unfinished match before as well? This cannot be allowed. And if he hadn't? Even the judges failed to respond properly just now. So an innocent cadet should have died or been seriously injured. At your level, you should know better than anyone what would have happened if Instructor Ha hadn't moved. That. Shouldn't we instead be criticizing the judges for their incompetence? I'm sorry. It was in the middle of a match, that's all. If you're okay with it. Want to meditate together? It'll help solidify today's realization. Sure. I'm jealous. I entered enlightenment too, yet I gained nothing that required meditation. Why didn't enlightenment come to me? What really happened? Ju Myung, what did you say to that child? Nothing much. I merely pointed out that his fighting spirit was excessive. Is that really a problem? It almost was. Because that fighting spirit nearly led him to a heart demon. I see. I knew those sword strikes felt unusual. If they had exchanged another 5 or 6 moves, he surely would have fallen to a heart demon. A heart demon while in enlightenment. So that can happen too. Still, it's fortunate you stopped it. I only stepped in because the match had already been decided. If IT hadn't, I would have left it alone. Even though it was obvious he'd fall to a heart demon. Yes. It was a tournament. I can't interfere in a match for personal reasons. Real combat would be different. I take it you didn't mention the heart demon to him. Honestly, I feel like even mentioning his fighting spirit was unnecessary. It's finally the finals. Who'll win? Can Baek Pyong win? Unlikely. His opponent is Wudong's Ju Myung. But you saw Baek Pyong's momentum in the semi-finals. Then what about Ju Woo Myung just now? You were in real danger this time. Fighting spirit. Fighting spirit. Why was I in danger? Fighting spirit is merely the obsession to defeat others. It's fundamentally different from the desire to improve oneself. The urge to fight, the desire to win. Fighting spirit taken too far becomes a heart demon. The Taiji wisdom sword was never meant to be wielded with the desire to crush others. I awakened from enlightenment just before losing myself to the heart demon. But should a martial artist abandon fighting spirit? Thank you for standing guard for me, instructor. So, what did you gain? I'm still not sure. Good. That's enough. Then do well in the final match. Yes. The final match of the winter tournament begins. Mengryong squad's Baek Pyong versus Mengryong squad's Ju Myung. So it's a final between Wudong and Zhongnan. Among the 9 great sects, aside from Shaolin and the Beggar sect, they all primarily use the sword. Among Wudong, Huashan, Kunlun, Qingcheng, Emei, Jiansang, Zhongnan, and Kongtong, Wudong stands at the top. But Zhongnan is considered one of the weaker ones. So who do you think will win? The stronger one. Come on. Don't give me the obvious answer. Tell me clearly. More precisely, the one who wins is the stronger one. You know that being strong doesn't simply mean having stronger martial arts, don't you? You've seen on the battlefield that people with weaker martial arts can still win. That was war, this is a match. The only difference is that this has rules. The fundamentals are the same. Then who do you think will win, Instructor Han? Myung. Huh, blood is thicker than water, huh? No, it's more that. He seems to have gained something through meditation. His presence has changed a little. Oh. Is that so? How strange. Who was it that said they wouldn't give any advice because this was a tournament? That was my mistake. Huh? What do you mean? It seems you said something to him when you stepped onto the stage to stop the swords. As expected. A single word from Commander Ha is more than enough of a clue for Myung. I said it was a mistake. Ready. Begin. At that level. It's no longer the Heavenly Star sword art. It may even be better than a mediocre Heavenly Star Galaxy sword art. Come on. It's Zhongnan's greatest sword art, surely not that much. You know the person using the sword art matters more than the sword art itself. Don't tell me you're saying that because of the Heavenly Star Galaxy sword art you saw on the battlefield. Galaxy Sword hero Baek Dan, his Heavenly Star Galaxy sword art had reached perfection. It truly was the ultimate of ultimate techniques. There's no one left who can wield a sword like that. Are you listening carefully? Yes. Even their conversation contains the principles of martial arts. Don't let it go in one ear and out the other. By the way, how long has that kid Baek Pyong been at Joryong Hall? Huh. Let me think. Squad 7 entered in March, and it's December now. So about 9 or maybe 10 months. How do you know that so well? Squad 7 had that incident with Hidden Dragon Squad 1. I've known about them since then. That's actually pretty well known. Oh, you mean when they got crushed by that Tangchu guy? But now, most of Squad 7 has reached the top ranks of the winter tournament. One of them even defeated Namgung Jihog alone. And now he's evenly matched with Ju Myung. How is this even possible? It isn't. To be honest, I didn't completely believe what the Hall Master said the day before Mu-baek came. Because there was a major flaw in his words. He said there weren't even 20 people in the martial world who knew about that matter, yet the fact that he himself knew it was strange. Well, since the Hall Master was being so cautious, I also stayed away from Mu-baek. And the result? It proved to be an excellent decision. To think children who were at the very bottom of the martial world, in less than a year, could be brought to this level of combat. Perhaps the Hall Master's unbelievable words were all true. But how does the Hall Master know all of this? The position of Hall Master is prestigious within Joryong Hall, but across the entire martial world there are surely more than 50 people of even greater standing. So how could he know with such certainty a secret supposedly known by fewer than 20 people in all of Mengryong? Just who is he? Competitive spirit. Don't be consumed by it. Focus only on the essence of the sword. I can't lose. It seems that child has reached his limit. In truth, if you compare only talent and effort, there isn't much difference between those two. It's just that Wu Myong received systematic training at Wudong under the previous greatest sword of Wudong, while Paiyang was sent here without receiving that kind of guidance. There's no opening. I can't break through. I've thrown countless stars. Yet it feels like I'm facing an unbreakable wall. A wall. Then focus on only one single point. I can't win. This is as far as I go. If this were a real battle, I'd squeeze out every last bit of strength, even at the cost of my life. But this is just a match, isn't it? I now announce the winner of this year's winter tournament. Ju Wu Myong wins. Ju Wu Myong wins. Ju W Myong. Ju W Myong. That was awesome. Ju W Myong. Baek Ri Paiyang was awesome too. Well done. Are you okay? Be careful. You should circulate your energy and heal your injuries first. You were both amazing. OPPA. Unhigh. OPPA, OPPA. That thing you were doing with your sword earlier. Shoo, you have to be quiet. He needs to concentrate right now. OPPA, you looked so cool fighting with your sword earlier. Even though you lost. Yep. That was truly an incredible match. It's hard to believe they're that young. Baek Ri Paiyang and Ju Wu Myong are both 19, right? Paiyang is 19, yes. Though the year is almost over. Well, at that age, I suppose it's possible. No way. When I was 19, I'd never even seen achievements like that. I was right beside this guy when he was 20. Of course, he became monstrously strong over the next 10 years. But he was already terrifyingly strong at 20. That's enough. The kids need to concentrate. Oh. Don't you usually block the sound with an aura barrier at times like this? There's no way you didn't put one up. You know me almost disturbingly well. I said that's enough. It seems Instructor Han knows Instructor Ha very well. We fought together for 10 years. Of course I do. Even if you abandoned that comrade and ran away. I simply went where I was ordered. Humph. You sneaky man. Do you think I believe that so easily? Whether you were ordered or not, no, even if you were. You still had time to at least give me a hint before leaving. I didn't even have time for that. That's impossible. Wudong's Taiji Wisdom Sword against Zhongnan's Heavenly Star Sword Art. It was an absolutely dazzling match that I couldn't take my eyes off. I agree. It was the highlight of this year's winter tournament. What did you think, Deputy Hall Master? As expected, he's incredible. You mean Ju Wo Myung? No. I mean Instructor Mu-baek. You know about him? How? There shouldn't even be 20 people who know about him. Then how do you know, Hall Master? On the last battlefield. There were many comrades who fought alongside him. It was by chance. I witnessed the final battle. The final battle. Amazing. Even I didn't know that much. It's nothing but a source of shame. I participated as a member of the assault force in that final battle. But I was struck down by the enemy and lost consciousness. And when I came to, the final battle was unfolding right before my eyes. The place where I had fallen had become a blood-soaked battlefield. What was it like? That. It wasn't a battle that can be spoken of lightly. The people of the world aren't like you, Hall Master. Not everyone kept the secret as you did. If you think about it, isn't that only natural? A hero who fought alongside them, leaving not a single trace in the world. How heartbreaking must that have been? Since Instructor Ha himself never spoke of it, I naturally assumed everyone else would do the same. It seems I was too naive. I've grown old for nothing. Anyway. Far more people know about Instructor Ha than you think.